Yes. So hello everyone. Very good evening to all of you. So let's start this session, and here we will discuss the control system PYQs. Okay. So if you are preparing for GATE 26-27, तो GATE 26 एग्जाम आपका बहुत ही पास आने वाला है प्यारे बच्चों. So to boost your GATE 26 preparation, here we will discuss top PYQs of control system. Okay. So after solving the PYQs, you will get the idea, okay, which pattern of questions you can expect in the upcoming GATE exam. So first of all, before going to start, can you please confirm audio and video so that we can start the session? Tell me, guys. Yes. So that we can start the session. Okay. So let's start, guys. Okay. So before going to start, I just want to tell you, dear student, at GFG, GATE 27 new batch going to be start from 23rd Feb. Okay. अभी थोड़ी देर बाद मैं आपको स्लाइड में बताऊंगा. Okay. So you can, if you are preparing for GATE 27, then definitely you can enroll, or you can, if you have any doubt, you can definitely ask to the GFG team. Okay, you can just visit the website. So now student, let's start. The first question of today's class, that is, okay, okay guys, so just wait. Okay, so let's start, guys. So this is the first question of today's class. Just try to solve. All of you, please try to attempt this question. Everyone. So this is the first question of today's class. This is the first question of today's class. Okay, so what is the question is saying that? Yes, I think there is some problem. That is why I identified mode-wise problem. Yes, now there is no problem. Okay, chali. Yes, sir. Audio video clear, beta? So let's start the first question of today's class. For a system having the transfer function, this is the first pattern of question, easy type of question. You can see here the first pattern of question based on transfer function. If such type of questions will come, it expect 1 marks because the difficulty level is low. The question is not, we can say that, tough question, very easy question, simple transfer function based question. Unit step input, it means, of course, if you will take the Laplace of step, you will get Rs equal to what? 1 by S. Gs is already given to you, and Gs is nothing but the output Laplace upon input Laplace is nothing but Ys upon Rs, and which is nothing but minus S plus 1 upon S plus 1. So what? Now student, tell me, if I am looking for Yt, can I cross multiply Rs? Yes, sir. So simple partial fraction I need to do. Simple partial fraction we need to do, guys. So when you will do partial fraction, you will get Ys equal to, what is Rs? Rs value is 1 by S, and here you will get minus S plus 1 upon S plus 1 upon S plus 1. So what it will be? It will be S, and it will be what? S plus 1. So when you will put S equal to 0, when you will hide this part, S equal to 0, just substitute the value of 0 here and 0 here, so you will get here 1. Similarly, S plus 1 equal to 0, so S equal to minus 1. So just hide this part. So once you will put minus 1 in the denominator, you will get minus 1 here, minus 1 here also, minus plus 1, 1 plus 1, 2. So you will get minus 2. You will get minus 2 here. So this is nothing but your Y of S. So what will be Yt, dear student? Yt is nothing but 1 minus twice of e to the power minus t. Now student, in this question, we have to put t equal to 1.5 to find the final answer. So when you will put this value Yt equal to t equal to 1, you will get the answer 1 minus 2 e to the power minus का 0.1.5 है शायद, t का value 1.5 put करना है. So put कर दो यहाँ t equal to what? 1.5. So I think that you need to solve, प्यारे बच्चों. Just tell me how many of you are getting this. Okay, so whatever the value will come, that we need to type here because it is a numerically entry question. So it's very simple question, easiest question. Still in this question, there is a scope of error if you will commit mistake in the partial fraction. If you will not do correct partial fraction, then definitely you will get the wrong answer. The easy question, no need of take CLTF or no, there is no confusion of feedbacks and all, simple transfer function. So take it as a output Laplace upon input Laplace, cross multiply and find the partial fraction s equal to 0. This short trick, just hide this part, s equal to 0 put here, so 1 only, and here s equal to -1, this time hide this part, -1 here, -1 here, minus plus 1, 1 plus 1 2 and minus, so that is why ultimate sign -2. Okay, so I hope the first question is crystal clear. I hope you guys getting the same. Now coming to the next question, pyare bachcho, this is again based on the partial fraction. So in the control system, whenever any system is represented by the differential equation, then we need to take Laplace transform both sides to find the transfer function. So when you will take the Laplace transform both sides, you will get what? Sys plus 1 by 6 into y of s is equal to 3 into x of s. So ultimately from here, when you will take common ys, you will get inside the bracket s plus 1 by 6, and here also you will get 3 into x of s. So ultimately you will get, pyare bachcho, y of s upon x of s is equal to 3 upon s plus 1 by 6. Now tell me, student, what will be x of s here? X of t is given to us. This is the x of t which is given to us. So can we take the Laplace transform of this? Because examiner wants us to find overall yt value. Okay. So first of all, we need to find ys. So cross multiply x of s. So what is xt? So xt is 3 to the power minus. So what is x of s? So x of s is nothing but 3 upon s plus 1 by 3. So now you have to cross multiply this x of s. The moment when you will cross multiply, what you will get? You will get the ultimate ys value is nothing but 3 upon s plus 1 by 3 whole bracket, and here is also 3 upon s plus 1 by 6. Now student, here can you please tell me, shall we write here s plus 1 by 3, and here also you can write s plus 1 by 6. Now again take the partial fraction and find the ABC coefficients. Clear? So tell me s plus 1 by 3 equal to 0, so s equal to minus 1 by 3. So when you will put minus 1 by 3 here, so you will get ultimately minus 1 by 6, and in the numerator we are having 3 3 9. So minus 1 by 6, so it means minus 54. It means you will have minus 54. And here s plus 1 by 6 equal to 0, so s equal to minus ka 1 by 6. When you will hide this part, minus ka 1 by 6 plus 1 by 3, so ultimately plus 1 by 6, so you will get plus 54. Now tell me guys, ultimately yt is what? When you will take the inverse Laplace, you should get minus ka 54 e to the power minus ka t by 3 and plus 54 e to the power minus t by 6. This is the only final answer. So 54 e to the power minus t by 6 and minus ka 54 e to the power minus t by 3, which is exactly mentioned in the option number D for that. So option number D is the correct answer for this particular question. If you are solving the question parallelly with me, you can please reply in the chat box so that we can have a discussion. Okay. बताइए student. Tell me, shall we go for next? Shall we go for next, guys? Tell me guys, the impulse response of a negative unity feedback system. Very good question. The impulse response of a negative unity feedback system, find the open loop transfer function. It's a very good question, guys. So whenever we are having it is given that unity feedback system, it means the overall system is actually referred as a closed loop transfer function. So if you will find the CS upon RS till this full stop, you will get the CLTF. So what is CS? Laplace of this. Impulse response, it means R of s equal to what? 1. So directly we know that in the case of impulse response, the Laplace transform is nothing but, the transfer function is nothing but Laplace transform of impulse response. So when you will do this, what you will get? You will get the transfer function is nothing but what? When you will take the Laplace of this, you will get minus ka 1 upon s plus 1 whole square. Minus ka 1 upon s plus 1 whole square plus twice upon s plus 1. Now tell me guys, what will be the transfer function? So final transfer function will be, when you will take the LCM, you will get s plus 1 ka whole square. Here is minus 1 and plus twice into, again you will get s plus 1. So ultimately you will get what? You will get minus ka 1 plus twice of s plus 2 or upon s plus 1 ka whole square. So ultimately your transfer function will be what? Ys upon Rs. This is your transfer function, and this is nothing but the closed loop transfer function. तो ये फाइनल जो क्वेश्चन है इट विल बी व्हाट 2s 2 minus 1 is nothing but plus 1, so 2s plus 1 upon s plus 1 का whole square, 2s plus 1 upon s plus 1 whole square, which is exactly present in the option number A, but option number A is wrong guys. Why option number A is wrong? अगर एग्जामिनर क्वेश्चन में केवल ये लिखा होता कि फाइंड ट्रांसफर फंक्शन, find only transfer function, then definitely option A correct. But here examiner is asking for find open loop transfer function. Find open loop transfer function means we have to find OLTF from the CLTF. Is it clear, bachcho? We have to find OLTF from the CLTF. So can you please tell me from the CLTF how to calculate OLTF? So student, if you have the CLTF is nothing but n upon d plus n because of unity feedback, or from this closed loop transfer function we can directly find OLTF is nothing but n upon d plus n is already there, n upon d plus n. Now student, if I will subtract the numerator part, then I will get n by d. So here also I need to do same OLTF. So here what is this? This entire part is n, this part is d plus n. So what I will do, I should write here 2s plus 1 upon s plus 1 का whole square, and minus का numerator term that is 2s plus 1. So ultimately what you will get guys, ultimately you will get OLTF is nothing but twice s plus 1 upon s square plus 2s plus 1 minus ka 2s minus 1. The final expression will be this and this get cancelled, this and this get cancelled. So your OLTF is nothing but twice s plus 1 upon s square. It means option number B for Bangalore is absolutely correct answer guys. So here option number B is correct. Chali. So shall we go for next question? Yes. Now guys, read this question. Let ys be the unit step response of a causal system having transfer function this. Ys equal to gs by s. So in the unit step input we need to cross multiply 1 by s. The force response of this. So tell me guys, what about the y of s? So y of s value is nothing but 3 minus ka s upon s plus 1 and s plus 3. And we should cross multiply with 1 by s here. Now examiner is asking for the force response. अगर यहाँ normal response लिखा होता, then we can take yt also. But right now we are looking for the force response. Force response means the response due to the input pole. Okay, input pole मतलब ये s वाला. तो फटाफट से पहले partial fraction कर लेते हैं. Partial fraction when you will do s, थोड़ा ये भी देख लेंगे पूरा solution क्या आता है और फिर force response क्या होता है. Force response means you can also say that the response due to the input pole. Input pole क्या है 1 by s. तो इसके कारण जो यहाँ पे response आएगा that is the only force response. Okay, तो हम check कर लेते हैं what you will get guys. Tell me. So when you will find ABC value, what is the short trick to find? Put s equal to 0 here. Put s equal to 0. So hide this part. Hide this part because we are looking for the coefficients of 0 and 0 and 0. So you will get what? This is 0. This is 3 by 3. 3 by 3 is what? 1 only. Now s plus 1 equal to 0. So s equal to minus 1. Now hide this part and put minus 1 value. So when you will put minus 1 value, you will get 3 into minus 1 upon you will get minus 1 here. And 3 minus 1 is nothing but 2 only. So final answer will be what? 3 minus plus 1. Is it 4? Yes sir, 4 upon minus 2. So is it minus 2 kya? Yes sir, minus 2. ये minus 2 आ गया. And s plus 3 equal to 0. So s plus 3 equal to 0 करोगे तो roots का value क्या आएगा? Minus 3. Now just hide this part s plus 3 and put minus 3 here. So when you will put minus 3, what you will get? You will get 3 minus ka minus 3 upon you will get here minus 3 and minus 3 plus 1 that is minus 2. So ultimate you will get 3 and 3 will be 6 and here also 3 to just 6. So 6 by 6 cancel minus plus. So here you will get plus 1. Now tell me guys what will be the final answer? When you will take the final inverse Laplace, this is y of s. So when you will take the inverse Laplace you will get 1 minus ka twice of e to the power minus t and plus e to the power minus ka 3t ut. So yt equal to 1 minus twice of, and it is nothing but multiple with what? Ut. But because we are looking for the force response means response due to the input pole. Input pole is 1 by s. It means this is the only term which give you the force response. It means अगर natural response पूछा होता, normal response पूछा होता प्यारे बच्चों, correct answer B for Bangalore हो जाता, but यहाँ wrong होगा. यहाँ because examiner is asking for the force response. So what is the contribution what is the response due to the input pole? Due to the input pole, the response is 1 by s. So inverse Laplace is ut only. So first term will give you ut na. ut into 1 ut, and this terms is not count in the force response. Correct answer for this question is option number D for Delhi. Correct answer for this question is option number D. Okay guys, now chaliye, let's solve this question again. A good question. Question is saying that the overall closed loop transfer function CS upon RS related in the figure will be. Now tell me guys here, this will look like a block diagram question, but as I told you multiple times, all the block diagram questions we can solve easily by using the SFG. While making the SFG from the block diagram, we need to convert or each and every take-off point, summing point, है ना, or your differencing point will behave as a node. तो आप लोगों को SFG create नहीं करना. We need to just visualize the SFG. Don't make the SFG. Don't waste the time. We just need to visualize the SFG. It means we have to find the forward path, loop gain, all the terms we'll find by using the SFG only, but we will not make the SFG. Okay, we will visualize the SFG here. Tell me how many ways to reach at GS, reach to CS from R of S. So you can see the first forward path is G1, G3. So here is the first forward path, that is G1, G3. You can write here G1, G3. The second forward path can be G2, G3. The second forward path can be G2, G3 guys. The first forward path is G1, G3 and second forward path is G2, G3. Okay. Now tell me guys what will be the next one minus. The next will be this G1 H1 with minus के साथ, so we should write minus का G1 H1. So write here minus का G1 H1 minus का G1 H1 minus का G1 H1. Second will be G2 H1 minus के साथ minus का G2 H1. G1 H1 and second is G2 H1. Okay sir. Third loop gain, is there any other third loop gain guys? So you can say that G1 G3 minus के साथ, तो minus का G1 G3 minus का G1 G3. Is it clear? Yes. So now student tell me how many individual any other loop gain. तो हमने ये वाला loop gain लिया है सर, ये भी ले लिया G1 H1 है ना. हमने और कौन सा loop लिया, हमने ये भी ले लिया G2 H1 और एक और loop था final G1 G3 भी हमने ले लिया. Is there any other loop gain? No sir. And all the three loop gains are touching both the forward paths, so both del 1 del 2 1. So this is the only correct answer प्यारे बच्चों. But आपको ये ध्यान रखना है कि once you will open the bracket, all the sign will be plus only. So 1 plus G1 H1 G2 H1 plus G1 G3. Okay, so when you will see the options, you will get G1 plus G2. Okay, in the numerator can we take common G1 plus G2 and outside 3 G3. So correct answer is option number A for Ahmedabad. Why sir? Because the numerator only satisfying in the option number A, G1 plus G2 whole bracket G3. Otherwise here is not mentioned, here is not satisfying, here is also not satisfying. So however, because options are there, so sometime in the MCQ in the GATE exam, student many time even it is possible that you cannot, no need to solve the entire question. Okay, sometime even by doing the 20% or 30% of the question, you can able to comment on the option. So here correct answer is option number A only, because numerator only satisfied. However, when you will closely observe the denominator, you will also get the same denominator as well. Okay. Now again a very good question guys. Whenever such type of question will come, when examiner is asking for ys upon x of s, so here y of s and here also y of s coming. From here x of s coming. Now tell me guys, for such type of question how to solve, you just need to read the signals. Okay, just need to read the signal and try to write ys equation. So student, from here y signal is coming, y into h. So at this point what you will have? You will have hy. So from this what you will have x. So x coming from here, hy coming from here. So at this point you will have x minus ka hy. At this point you will have x minus ka hy. Similarly from here also hy and x. So you will get here x minus ka hy again. And x minus ka hy will immediate in the cascade with g1. So here you will get what? You will get g1 into whole bracket x minus ka hy. And here also you will get what? G2 into x minus ka hy. So finally y of s equation is nothing but G1 whole bracket x minus ka hy and plus G2 x minus ka hy. So tell me guys, what will be your y of s? Y of s is nothing but just open the bracket. So you will get G1x minus ka G1 hy plus ka G2x or minus ka G2 hy. So tell me guys, what is common in the y of s? So when you will take common in the y of s, what you will get? You will get here 1 plus, tell me, G1h plus G2h n is equal to, here when you will take common first one and last one, so you take common x, so you will get inside the bracket g1 plus g2. So what you will get finally, y upon x is nothing but, sir, g1 plus g2 upon 1 plus g1 plus g2 whole bracket close, and here is h. Is this clear, bachcho? Is this crystal clear? Yes. So here you can say this exact expression is matching with which option? Option number C. So g1 plus g2 upon 1 plus h dot g1 plus g2. Clear, guys? Yes, sir. So now let's solve this question. All of you try to solve this question fast. Everyone try to solve this question. Here, this is the direction of curve. For the following system, you can see s upon s plus 1 by s. If x1 s equal to 0, the transfer function y upon x2 s is what? Here we are having two input, but we need to consider actual input as x2 s because examiner want x1 s is already 0. It means this we need to take it as a input, this yf you need to take it as a output. अब आपको input से output पे जाना है, so you need to tell me how many possibilities. Possibilities will become the forward path. So ys upon x2s I directly want to write. So tell me, guys, I just apply the SFG concept. I need to travel, I need to start my journey from x2s to ys. So this is the only forward path, first forward path that will give me 1 by s. How many loop gains we are having? So you will reply, we have only this loop gain. This is the only loop gain. So from here to here 1 by s. Then from here 0 is coming, from here 1 is coming, so minus 1. So here minus sign is there actually. So ultimately here you can consider minus sign, and then here also plus sign. If you want to consider this minus sign here, then feedback will change, positive to negative, and here you can take plus or here you can take minus. It is your wish. So right now I am considering this is as a forward path. This entire from here to here, this entire path is nothing but the feedback path. मतलब ये पूरा आपका HS की तरह काम कर रहा है, ये पूरा आपका GS की तरह काम कर रहा है. तो this is GS upon 1, and this time I am using positive feedback formula. For the positive feedback system, formula is GS upon 1 minus GS HL. So you will write GS upon 1 minus GS is what? GS is 1 by S, and HS is what? HS is nothing but minus ka S upon S plus 1. So from here you can find the transfer function ys upon x2s is nothing but 1 by s upon, just take the LCM, guys, so you will get what? You will get s square plus s, or minus plus, or even, so no need to multiply because 1s and 1s get cancelled. No? This s and this s get cancelled anyway. So ultimately you will get what? You will get s plus 1 minus plus 1, or upon s plus 1. So finally you will get what? Finally you will get 1 by s in the numerator, here outside. In the numerator we are having s plus 1 upon s plus 2. The final answer is nothing but option number D for Delhi, s plus 1 upon s dot s plus 2, which is exactly present in the option number D, guys. Option number D. Chale. I think audio video is crystal clear. Shall we go for next para, bachcho? Yes. So all of you try to attempt this question fast. So I think audio clear. So student, when you will solve this question, come on. Again, student, by using if you will solve the question conventionally, of course, it will take 2-minute time. But you have a scope to solve this question within 20 seconds if you have a strong concept of SFG. We know very well in the SFG formula we are having P1 del 1 plus P2 del 2 upon del, and where del is nothing but 1 minus ka sum of individual loop gain. So dear student, if it is noted that all the individual loop gains are negative, if it is noted that in any SFG that if all the individual loop gains are with having negative sign, then ultimate denominator of the transfer function should have all positive term. Why? Because we are having the formula 1 minus sum of all individual loop gain. This is the only formula we will have. So it means अगर सारे ही individual loop negative हैं, so when you will open the bracket in denominator of the overall transfer function, you will get all the terms positive sign. So by using this fact, we can eliminate some option. First of all, tell me how many forward paths we have in this question. First of all, tell me how many forward paths we will have. So you will reply, we'll have only one forward path, that is straight line. G1, G2, G3, G4. Or by doing this fact, can we eliminate two options C and D? So G1, G2, G3, G4 here and here. It means A can be correct or B can be correct. Now if I check the individual loop gain, then this is the first individual loop gain G1, G2 minus H1, L1. This can be the second individual loop gain G3, G4 minus H2, L2. It can be the third individual loop gain G2, G3 minus H1, L3. So as far as individual loop gains are concerned, all the three individual loop gains are having negative sign. It means in the denominator, all the terms will become positive. And we are having two non-touching loop gain also here, minus, minus, plus. So you can see here G1, G2 minus H1 and G3, G4 minus H2. When you will multiply these, you will get ultimate positive sign. It means in the denominator of the overall transfer function, all the terms will be positive. So here in the option number A, all three terms are negative. It means option A also wrong. Correct answer is option number B for Bombay only. So students, sometime we have a scope for the option elimination. So whenever you have the scope of option elimination, always try to solve the question by using the option elimination approach. ठीक है, तो जब भी ऑप्शन एलिमिनेशन का स्कोप हो तो आपको क्वेश्चन को फाइनली कन्वेंशनल वे में सोल्व नहीं करना है. आपको इफ समहाउ यू आर एबल टू एलिमिनेट 3 ऑप्शंस आउट ऑफ 4 इन द एमसीक्यू, देन नो नीड टू सी द फोर्थ वन. फोर्थ पक्का करेक्ट है. ठीक है, तो चलिए ये बताइए. देखो ये उससे भी आसान. द ओनली फॉरवर्ड पाथ इन दिस क्वेश्चन इज ABCD. यहाँ पे नहीं है, रॉन्ग है. यहाँ पे नहीं है, रॉन्ग है. यहाँ पे नहीं है, रॉन्ग है. दैट इज द ओनली करेक्ट आंसर, ऑप्शन नंबर चेन्नई सुपर किंग्स CSK. दिस इज BECF एंड DG. BECDG है ना. तो 3 इंडिविजुअल लूप गेन है एंड दीस 2 आर नॉन टचिंग. सो ये आ गया ऑप्शन नंबर C. इतना आसान क्वेश्चन था. नाउ टेल मी गाइस, EC 17 set 2 question. This is very good question. How to attempt this question again? So tell me, many students in the India, they are making the SFG diagram in the examination hall. No need to make SFG diagram. We should know we should try how quickly we can solve this question. We should try our level best to solve the question accurately within very less time. Okay. So tell me what is happening here. How many forward path? Reply karo chat box. How many forward path? So you will reply first forward path is GS only. However, GS value को मैं 2 put कर सकता हूँ, पर बाद में put करूँगा. अभी लिखता हूँ first forward path is GS only, sir. The first forward path is only GS, sir. The second forward path is from here 1. So second forward path is only 1. So it will be GS plus 1. Now tell me guys, is there any other forward path? No, sir. Is there any loop gain, प्यारे बच्चों? Yes, sir. We have loop gain also. What is the loop gain? So you will reply, sir, loop gain is nothing but this here. So is it a minus का GS loop gain, guys? Yes, sir. Minus का. Is there any other loop gain, प्यारे बच्चों? So you will reply, sir, this you considered as a loop gain. Okay, sir, no problem. But tell me, is there any other loop gain? So some student may take this loop gain. ये यहाँ से यहाँ, यहाँ से यहाँ, यहाँ से यहाँ, यहाँ से यहाँ, यहाँ से. But this will not allow. This direction will not allow. And some innocent student can merge these two. That also you can't do. Okay? Because take home point is coming first, summing point. ऐसा इसको हम merge नहीं कर सकते, but इनको हम merge कर सकते हैं. इसका भी मैंने rule आपको एक कॉन्सेप्ट के अंदर बताया था, एक्सप्लेनेशन में बताया था. ओके प्यारे बच्चों, तो यहाँ पे कोई भी आप मर्ज मत करो, एज इट इज रहने दो. तो एक ही लूप गेन है. अब आप इसको सॉल्व कर लीजिए, यही आपका आंसर है. देयर इज ओनली वन लूप गेन एंड दैट लूप गेन इज टचिंग टू द फर्स्ट फॉरवर्ड पाथ आल्सो, सेकंड फॉरवर्ड पाथ आल्सो. इट मींस del 1 del 2 is 1 1. It means ultimate answer is GS plus 1 upon 1 plus GS or GS plus 1 only. So it means correct answer is only 1 unity. Final answer for this question is nothing but 1 unity only. So numerically empty question we can easily solve. चलिए फटाफट से try to solve this question guys. देखो अब हम क्वेश्चन को क्विकली भी सोल्व करना है, क्वेश्चन को उड़ाने की कोशिश करना है. फटाफट बताओ, हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ फॉरवर्ड पाथ? SFG is very important for the gate point of view. How many number of forward path प्यारे बच्चों? How many number of forward path we are having? How many number of forward path we are having guys? Tell me. So you will say that we are having only one forward path, that is RS to CS. So we are having the only one forward path, that is 1. Now tell me guys, how many loop gains we are having? So you will see we have the one loop gain, that is minus 2 by s. This is also loop, this is also node. So minus ka 2 by s, okay sir. So shall we write here minus ka 2 by s? Yes, minus ka 2. Minus ka 2 by s. Here also shall we write minus 3 by s? Yes, minus ka 3 by s, okay. The next is 6 4 ja, minus ka 24, minus ka 6 4 ja 24 by s. Okay. Is there any other loop gain? No sir. So is there any non-touching? Is there any possibility of 2 non-touching? 3 2 ja 6, minus minus plus 6. So shall we write plus 6 by s square? 6 by s. Now student, we are left with only individual loop gain. So tell me, from this we have only one forward path, and for this forward path this loop gain is only touching. So minus 3 by s and minus 24 by s is not touching. Not touching means it should remove as it is. It means del value is nothing but 1 minus ka 3 by s, yeah, minus ka 3 by s and minus ka 24 by s. So your final answer is nothing but, when you will take LCM here, so take the LCM, you will get s plus 27, s plus 27 upon s, and here also when you will take the LCM. But student, do you really think that LCM is required? Because when you will check the options now, s plus 27 anyway not get cancelled. Okay, so ultimate final term in the denominator is nothing but s square. In all the options s square we are having. So it means in the numerator definitely for sure we should have s plus 27 term. And s plus 27 term is present only in the option number D for Delhi, s plus 27. So even when you will take the LCM here, s square, so 1s and 1s get cancelled. So ultimate s will be in the numerator. So s dot s plus 27 exactly matching with the option number A, option number D for Delhi. So the option which contain s plus 27 term in the numerator, that option is only correct, and hence option number D is absolutely correct answer. Let's solve this question guys. This question I want you should try. अगर आप कंट्रोल सिस्टम पढ़े हो अच्छे से तो ये क्वेश्चन ट्राई करके बताइए फटाफट सभी लोग. All of you please try to attempt this question. Generally students commit mistake in this question. Generally students commit mistake in such type of question. Let's see how many of you are. Just do reply if you are solving this question. So first observation, we are having the straight line forward path. So what is the first forward path? 1 upon s cube, sir. 1 upon s cube is the forward path. Second forward path, do we have any? Yes sir, 1 by s. So we'll have 1 by s here. How many forward path we are having? We will have a 2 forward path, 1 by s cube and 1 by s. Okay sir. Now tell me guys, how many loop gains we are having? So you will reply 1 minus ka. Do we have this is a loop gain? Yes sir. So 1 by s minus 1, so minus ka 1 by s square. Minus ka 1 upon s square. Minus ka 1 upon s square. Here also 1 by s minus 1, so here also minus ka 1 by s square. So ultimately we are having 2 individual loop gain, minus ka 1 by s square and again minus ka 1 by s square. Now all of you please tell me, is there any other possibility of loop gain? Yes sir. Now you can check here, this is 1 upon s, then minus 1, then 1 upon s, then minus 1. So what you will say? You will say 1 by s minus ka 1, then 1 by s, then minus ka 1. Is this crystal clear? Good afternoon beta, good afternoon. Good evening होने वाला है अब तो. Good evening हो चुका है. इलाही good evening. चलिए बताइए. Just try to attempt this question. अगर आप कंट्रोल सिस्टम पढ़े हो अच्छे से तो इस क्वेश्चन को ट्राई करके बताओ. जनरली यहाँ मिस्टेक होता है. जनरली स्टूडेंट कमिट मिस्टेक हियर. नो प्रॉब्लम बेटा, नो प्रॉब्लम. बताइए. So this is again a hidden loop gain that many students will miss. So what you will get here? 1 by s minus 1, 1 by s minus 1, minus minus plus 1 by s square. Minus minus plus 1 by s square प्यारे बच्चों. So don't you think this part and this part get cancelled? So your ultimate expression should be ys upon r of s is nothing but in the numerator when you will take the LCM s cube, you will get what? You will get 1 plus s square. And upon here when you will take the LCM s square, then you will get s square plus 1. So don't you think s square plus 1, s square plus 1 get cancelled? The final answer will be s square upon s cube. So hence you will get 1 by s only. And 1 by s is exactly present in the option number A for Ahmedabad. The final answer for this question is option number A. Final answer for this question, option A only. Chaliye guys, so let's solve this question. All of you just tell me how to attempt. Tell me guys, if I am looking for ys upon x of s, you need to check the forward path first of all. And the forward path direction here, this is the only direction of forward path. Okay. So tell me guys, what is the direction? Here is 1 by s, minus का 1 by s, ये पूरा. So shall we say that the first forward path is minus का 1 by s? Shall we say that we have only one forward path, that is minus का 1 by s? Yes sir, minus का 1 by s. Now all of you please tell me, do we have any other forward path for this question? Yes sir, we have one more. So this is minus का 1 by s, this is minus का 1 by s. The second forward path can be minus का k. The second forward path can be minus का k, प्यारे बच्चों, इस minus का k. Now all of you please tell me how many loop gains we are having, 1 minus का. Is there any other individual loop gains are there? Is there any other individual loop gain? ये 1 by s minus के साथ minus का k by s. Individual loop gain minus का k by s, प्यारे बच्चों, yes. So your ultimate transfer function will be ys upon x of s is nothing but when you will take the LCM you should get minus का, बोलो बच्चों, minus का 1 and what you will get minus 1 minus का ks, okay, upon when you will take the LCM s plus k. So when you will take minus sign common inside the bracket, you will get 1 plus ks upon k plus s or s plus k, which is exactly present in the option number A for Ahmedabad. All of you please tell me, प्यारे बच्चों, yes or no? Very good evening, beta Ilahi. Very good evening. Very good evening, Kamini तिवारी. Good evening, beta. Good evening. चलो जल्दी से बताओ, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया बेटा आज क्लास में आने में, कोई बात नहीं. अभी बताओ, ये सारे क्वेश्चंस हमने किए हैं, थोड़ी देर बाद जो कर लिए वो बाद में देख लेना आप, लेकिन अभी आपको नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन से अटेम्प्ट करना है. बोलो, करोगे मेरे साथ अटेम्प्ट? ऑल ऑफ यू, है ना. 2 फॉरवर्ड पाथ. वेरी गुड बेटा, वेरी गुड इलाही, आपने करेक्ट आंसर बताया. 2 फॉरवर्ड पाथ है इस क्वेश्चन में और ऑप्शन ए है ना. आपसे आप रिप्लाई करने की कोशिश करना कि कौन सा ऑप्शन करेक्ट है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्वेश्चंस के अंदर आपको ऑप्शंस भी गिवन है ना. बताइएगा कौन सा ऑप्शन करेक्ट है. चलो जल्दी बताओ, ये क्वेश्चन ट्राई करोगे. ये क्वेश्चन 1 मार्क्स में आया है, ये डिजर्व 1 मार्क्स करता है, 1 मार्क्स में पूछा गया. बताओ फटाफट, CS अपन आरएस क्या होगा इस क्वेश्चन. ऑल ऑफ यू गाइस ट्राइंग दिस क्वेश्चन, बताओ जरा, ट्राई कर रहे हो क्या आप लोग? ऑल ऑफ यू जस्ट ट्राई टू अटेम्प्ट दिस क्वेश्चन एंड टेल मी व्हाट इज द आंसर गाइस. ऑल ऑफ यू लेट मी नो. So here you will get, all of you tell me how many number of forward paths we are having. Tell me. So student, when you will read the forward path, you need to consider the sign also, minus sign, minus 1 also, minus sign. Okay. So I think the sign part is visible to you. If it is not visible, I will show you. This is a direction. Minus sign here, plus sign here, direction like this. Yeah, plus sign. Tell me guys, what is the forward path? So you will see the forward path is minus 1 and GS, so minus ka GS. So first forward path, shall I say that minus ka GS is the forward path? Minus का G of S is the forward path. If you are getting any answer, then tell me. Yes sir, half an hour हुआ है क्या? Start हो गया क्लास को. Yes, yes बेटा, yes. Yes बेटा, कामिनी तिवारी, we are having, we just started, okay, before 35 minutes only, no problem. थोड़े बहुत questions हमने किए. I think total 7 to 8 questions we already completed, but we are having so many questions in today's class. Okay, we are having so many gate PYQs in today's class. जो बच्चा आज का क्लास अटेंड करता है उसको बहुत ही you have opportunity to solve variety of pattern of problems, okay, pattern of PYQs question, and that will give you confidence because you are solving the previous year gate questions now, and in the gate exam, in any competition exam, it is noted that the pattern of questions examiner get repeat. Of course the data value has been changed, but the concept और क्वेश्चन पूछने का तरीका वो जो है लगभग सिमिलर रहता है. तो you will get the idea and that definitely that will improve your confidence also. चलिए, ओके सर. नाउ स्टूडेंट टेल मी, आर यू गाइस ट्राइंग टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन? बेटा ये क्वेश्चन ट्राई कर रहे हो आप, है ना. आप इसको ट्राई करके बताइएगा व्हाट इज द फीडबैक लूप. व्हाट इज द फीडबैक लूप बताओ जरा. अब बताओ एक लूप गेन, देखो ये माइनस साइन यहाँ है, पीछे की तरफ माइनस साइन. आप चाहो ना तो इस माइनस साइन को यहाँ लिख के इसको यहाँ पे प्लस भी कर सकते हो, चाहे तो आप माइनस को यहाँ लिख के प्लस भी कर सकते हो. ठीक है, बताइए ये लूप गेन क्या जीएस देगा आपको? यस और नो? लूप गेन जीएस देगा? बोलो यार बच्चों, यस और नो? और यहाँ पे ये जो माइनस साइन आ रहा है ना, ये जीएस लूप देगा आपको, ये जीएस लूप देगा. और एक और लूप गेन आपको यहाँ से क्या देगा जरा बताओगा? एक और लूप गेन यहाँ से ये बनेगा सर, ये भी एक लूप गेन बन रहा है, ये लूप गेन बन रहा है सर, माइनस माइनस प्लस. सो अल्टीमेट मेरा लूप गेन मतलब क्या है? 1 माइनस का एक तो बन रहा है जीएस यहाँ से, और एक और जीएस कहाँ से बना जरा बताओ सर? ये भी माइनस का साइन आया और नेगेटिव फीडबैक भी है, ये तो माइनस माइनस प्लस नहीं हो गया? प्लस हो गया, तो प्लस का जीएस. तो फाइनल आंसर जो बनेगा यहाँ बनेगा माइनस का जी ऑफ एस अपॉन 1 माइनस का ट्वाइस ऑफ जी ऑफ एस. चेक करो जरा कौन से ऑप्शन में है. माइनस का जी ऑफ एस अपॉन 1 माइनस का ट्वाइस ऑफ जी एस. इज इट करेक्ट आंसर? ऑप्शन नंबर डी फॉर दिल्ली. आई विल सी द रिकॉर्डिंग सर हाफ एन आवर आफ्टर द सेशन गेट. ओके बेटा, ओके, वेरी गुड बेटा, वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस. चलो इतना अगर डेडिकेशन दिखाओगे आप तो डेफिनेटली आपको बेनिफिट होने वाला है. All of you please try to attempt this question. Even if you want, I will give you the timer also. Okay, just try to attempt this question within 1 minute time. Or even if you want to solve, you can tell me how many forward path, how many loop gain also. That is also fine. D for Delhi. Very good, beta. Very good. For this question, beta Kavini Tiwari, tell me what is the, all of you, Ilahi also, all of you tell me ki for this particular question, how many number of forward path and how many loop gain. All of you tell me. So when you will see, you will say ys upon u of s is nothing but how many number of forward path we are having. So 1 by s, 1 by s, 1 by s square and again 1 by s. So shall we write here, pyare bachcho, 1 by s square plus 1 by s? Yes sir. How many loop gains we are having, guys? So we are having loop gain minus ka 4 by s, minus ka 4 by s, minus ka 4 by s. Second loop gain is minus ka 4. Okay sir. This is also a loop gain, minus ka 2 by s square. Yes sir. Minus ka twice upon s square, minus ka twice upon s square. And second loop gain is 1 by s and minus ka 2, so minus ka twice upon s. So now all of you tell me what it will be. It will be ys upon u of s is nothing but, just take the LCM, guys. So when you will take the LCM, you will get s plus 1 upon s square. Here also you need to take the LCM, so you will get s square. Okay, take the LCM, s square. So you will get s square minus minus plus ka 4s. Okay, and then minus minus plus ka 4s square, then plus का 2 and then plus का twice s. क्या बोलते हैं बच्चों, ये सुनो. तो मेरे को दिख रहा है यहाँ से s square get cancel, 5s square plus 6s plus 2 and the numerator will carry s plus 1. Any of the option, any student got the answer 2 and 4. Shabash, 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 shabash. AP and B 414. Shabash, very good beta. So you both students are correct. Only 2 forward pass sir and 4 loop gain. Student, many sometime na, if some students miss 4th loop gain, they, if you will consider only 3 loop gain rather than 4, then whatever expression is coming na, that is also present in the option. मतलब ये कि अगर आप इसमें 4 लूप की जगह 3 लूप गेन ले लोगे और उसके बाद अगर आप एलसीएम लोगे, सोल्व करोगे ना, तो जो एक्सप्रेशन आएगा that is also matching in some of the option and that will give you negative marking. प्यारे बच्चों, it means what I want to tell you कि in the GATE exam all the options, other options are also examiner will set. Whenever the students will commit mistake and whatever expression will come na, that expression will set in the options so that student will get negative marking. GATE examiner objective is what? They don't want that you will get 0 marking. They want that you will get negative marking. It means if suppose that some students are very much comfortable in the SFG, so you will not supposed to leave this question. आप इस क्वेश्चन को अगर छोड़ दोगे ना तो ये 0 मार्किंग देगा, बट अगर आप क्वेश्चन को अटेम्प्ट करके कुछ सिली मिस्टेक करोगे तो दैट विल गिव यू नेगेटिव मार्किंग. ऑप्शन नंबर 1 करेक्ट. शाबाश. चलते हैं आगे की तरफ. ये बताइए, ये जरा आप बताएंगे, आप लोग बताओ, क्या शैल आई एक्सपेक्ट दिस क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम यू बेटा, है ना? आई एम गिविंग यू 2 मिनट टाइम. कैन आई एक्सपेक्ट दिस क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम यू ऑल? अगेन मैं बोला हूं कि नो नीड टू मेक द एसएफजी डायग्राम. हवा में उड़ाएंगे, हवा में. नो नीड टू मेक द एसएफजी. Only try to visualize the SFG. We will use the concept of SFG without making SFG. We will use all the terms of SFG without making SFG. Is it clear? Yes. बताइए जरा फटाफट. How many number of forward path, guys? How many number of forward path? The first forward path is this. ये 3. 3 is the forward path. 3 will be the forward path. Is there any other forward path? Yes sir. ये 2, 1 by s, 2 by s. So 2 by s will be again the forward path, sir. 2 by s. Okay, sir. Is there any other loop gain, guys? Yes, sir. We are having this, so loop gain, no, sir. No. This is the only loop gain, sir. This is the only loop gain we are having, which is nothing but 1 minus का ये 1 by s और ये 1. So it is nothing but 1 और ये loop gain आ गया आपका 1 by s. So final answer is nothing but what? ys upon r of s is nothing but what? When you will take the LCM, so you will get here 3s plus 2 upon s. 3s plus 2 upon s and here you will get s minus का 1 upon s. So s cancel हो गया. So final transfer function क्या आ गया? ys upon r of s. ys upon rs is nothing but 3s plus 2 upon s minus 1. 3s plus 2 upon s minus 1. Are you guys getting this? 3s plus 2 upon s minus 1. 3s plus 2 upon ये. ये 3s plus 2 upon s minus 1, 3s plus 2 upon s minus 1, option number B, 3s plus 2 upon s minus 1. All of you guys, please let me know, is this crystal clear or not? ऑप्शन नंबर बी किसने लिखा था? ये कामिनी तिवारी, ओके। और लिखा था B014, ओके। मेरे को आपको 14 से बोलना पड़ रहा है क्योंकि आपका आईडी ये नाम आ रहा है बेटा, कोई बात नहीं। लेकिन अच्छी बात ये है कि आपने अटेम्प्ट परफेक्ट किया है, ऑप्शन नंबर बी आ गया है और कम टाइम में आ गया, वेरी नाइस। ये बताओ जरा, ये उड़ा के बताओ हवा में, ये बताओ जरा, ये करके बताओ। ये तो बोलोगे सर फॉरवर्ड पाथ, हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ फॉरवर्ड पाथ फ्रॉम YS? आई नीड टू ट्रेवल माई जर्नी फ्रॉम RS टू YS। RS से स्टार्ट करना है, YS पे जाना है, टेल मी हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ फॉरवर्ड पाथ? So first straight line, sir. First straight line is the only forward path, 1 upon s plus 1. Sir, is there any other forward path? No, sir. ये allow नहीं करेगा डायरेक्शन. Only one forward path is possible. How many loop gains, sir? Loop gain पूछ रहे हो, हमसे पूछ रहे हो, आपसे पूछ रहे हैं। ये 1 by s plus 1, ये माइनस का 1 by s plus 1. So you should write here minus 1 upon s plus 1. Is there any other loop gain? Yes, yes, yes. One more loop gain we are having. Tell me where? Where? कैसे, कहाँ पे? ये वाला भी तो loop gain है यार, ये which side? Minus, and here also minus plus. So plus 1 upon s plus 1, and that will get cancelled. And both the loop gains are touching to the straight line, so del 1 is 1. The final answer for this question is nothing but 1 upon s plus 1 upon 1. Something upon 1 is always something. Correct answer, option number B for more. हो सर, मेरा नाम शादान है, क्या बात है? क्या बात है शादान? हाउ आर यू? शाबाश। I think Shadan, you attended my classes, na? Earlier you attended my classes. Yes. Shadan, चलो, very good. तो चलिए, आप लोग शायद पहले एक्स प्लेटफॉर्म पे मेरे से पढ़े हो, है ना? तो जो भी और भी कोई स्टूडेंट अगर ये वीडियो पहुंच रहा है, अगर आप पहले गेट का तैयारी किए थे, है ना, 2 साल पहले, 4 साल पहले, अगर आप पहले मेरे एक्स स्टूडेंट रहे हो और अगर ये वीडियोस आप तक पहुंचते हैं तो अपने एक्सपीरियंस को जरूर कमेंट बॉक्स में लिखिएगा प्यारे बच्चों, ओके? आई विल लव टू सी योर फीडबैक, ओके? चलिए, बाय नहीं, यही पे है प्यारे बच्चा, सॉरी। तो लेट्स ट्राई टू सोल्व द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन। यस सर, वेरी गुड बेटा, वेरी गुड शादान, सेम टू सेम आंसर आ गया सभी का। चलिए, ये बताइए जरा क्वेश्चन, ये करके बताओ, ये बताओ जरा, y of s upon r of s। अभी कुछ लोग शायद पहचान नहीं रहे होंगे कि सर अंकुर सर आपके थोड़े से जो हेयर है, बाल जो है काफी कम लग रहे हैं। तो प्यारे बच्चों, एक्चुअली जो दादी माँ है, ग्रैंड मदर एक्सपायर हो गए थे, तो इस वजह थोड़ा सा आप काफी लोग सोच रहे होंगे कि अंकुर सर जो है पहचान में नहीं आ रहे हैं, अभी बाल छोटे हो गए, तो इस रीजन से बाल छोटे हो गए। यस, करेक्ट बेटा शादान, शाबाश। ये बताइए जरा फटाफट से बताइए, हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ फॉरवर्ड पाथ वी आर हैविंग? सर G1 and G2, सर G1 plus G2, G1 and G2 forward path. How many loop gains we are having? Sir, only one loop gain, sir. That is nothing but 1 plus G1H, sir. Yeah, that is the only answer, sir. G1 and G2 and 1 plus G1H. Correct answer, which option? Option number Chennai Super King CSK. Option number Chennai Super King CSK आ रहा है क्या? Yes or no? Yes. ऑप्शन सी को अगर कोई CSK बोले तो समझ जाना अंकुर सर के स्टूडेंट है। यस, बताइए जरा, हंसते गाते पढ़ते रहिए। यस सर मैं तो आपसे सर फर्स्ट टाइम ही पढ़ी हूँ सर, का रिवीजन अटेंड किया था सर पूरा। हाँ बेटा, हाँ कामिनी तिवारी बेटा, ठीक है। आई होप आपको मजा आया होगा अटेंड करने में, एंड डेफिनेटली इन फ्यूचर ऑल्सो व्हेन यू विल अटेंड द क्लासेस, डेफिनेटली यू विल गेट crystal clear concepts, okay? And I am telling you, after attending all the classes by classes, your confidence level will improve and these subjects will become your strength, प्यारे बच्चों, okay? तो धीरे धीरे आप ये फील करोगे कि क्वेश्चंस बन पा रहे हैं, चीजें आसान होती जा रही है, all the things will become very easy for you in the coming future if you will be consistent and regular. तो चेन्नई आंसर आ गया, तो आसान क्वेश्चन था सर, ऐसे क्वेश्चन तो उड़ा देंगे हम। अब देखो ये अच्छा क्वेश्चन है, which requires the good knowledge of network theory also. So sometimes there may be a mixed question of control signal just like this. So here figure A and figure B on the next slide, and the values of G2 and H respectively. So can you please tell me here, student, we have this block diagram, we have this SFG diagram as well. So first of all, can I apply the KVL loop here? Yes sir, we can apply. So when you will apply, what you should write? You should write VIS equal to what? Tell me. VIS Let me take this color of pen. Acha, here also you can write the node equation first of all. So at the I1S, tell me beta, at the I1S, how many incoming nodes at the I1S? This is incoming node, this is also incoming. So at the I1S क्या क्या आ रहा है, तो बोलोगे VIS into G1 आ रहा है, तो G1 dot VIS आ रहा है, G1 into VIS आ रहा है. And from here प्यारे बच्चों I2 भी आ रहा है H के साथ, तो आप बोलोगे H into I2S आ रहा है, H into I2S आ रहा है. ये सुनो. Now student, tell me कि from this entire equation, first of all, can we write the KVL equation here? So if I will write now, then I should get VIS equal to, instead of I1S, I2S, I will write I1 only. Okay. So shall we write here Z1 I1? Yes sir. Equal to लिख रहा हूँ मैं, equal लिख रहा हूँ, चाहे मैं अगर equal नहीं लिखोगे तो आपको माने लिखना पड़ेगा, मैं equal लिख रहा हूँ. तो Z1 into I1, and here what is the current in this branch? I1 minus I2. So you should write here I1 minus I2 into Z3 प्यारे बच्चों. So ultimately, can I take common in I1S? Yes, here also. Can I take common guys I1S? I1S में common ले लें क्या? Yes, ले लो ना common, दिक्कत नहीं है. ठीक है. तो चलिए यहाँ से यहाँ तो I1S एक ही था और VIS का कोफिशिएंट और I2 का कोफिशिएंट आपको दिख रहा था यार. ठीक है सर. अब यहाँ पे हम देखेंगे प्यारे बच्चों कि I1 में कॉमन ले लें क्या? ले लो सर I1. आप तो सर कॉमन ले लो I1 में. तो the moment when you will take common, you will get Z1 plus Z3 inside the bracket. Because मैंने I1 कॉमन लिया. The moment I will take common, I should get Z1 plus Z3, and the entire term you should shift in the RHS, LHS. So here what you will get, already VIS will be having the positive sign, and this sign is nothing but minus ka I2 Z3 will become positive I2 into Z3. So what will be the I1 value? So I1S is nothing but sir 1 upon Z1 plus Z3 or multiple with VIS, and plus Z3 upon Z1 plus Z3, ये Z3 upon, देख रहे हो आप, Z3 upon Z1 plus Z3, Z3 upon Z1 plus Z3 into I2. So all of you guys tell me from this equation, can you compare something? So I1S equal to क्या आ गया? VIS का multiple G1 है, मतलब ये entire value G1 है क्या? It means don't you think this entire value is nothing but G1 only? Because I1 equal to G1 into VIS. देखो G1 into VIS मतलब जो VIS का कोफिशिएंट है वो G1 है. VIS कोफिशिएंट is G1. Similarly, in the I1S equation, the coefficient of I2 is nothing but H. The coefficient of I2 is nothing but H. मतलब ये H आ गया. So G1 and H we already have, and examiner want us to find G2 and H. तो H तो आपके पास आ चुका है. H है H3 upon Z3 upon Z1 plus Z3. ये देखो Z3 upon Z1 plus Z3. H तो आ चुका है प्यारे बच्चों. ये सुनो सर, रिपीट कर दीजिएगा सर, कुछ नेटवर्क इशू हो गया था. परफेक्ट टीचिंग स्टाइल सर, वेरी गुड मैडम. ठीक है बेटा, रिपीट कर देता हूँ वापस आपके लिए. देखो यहाँ पे क्या है इस क्वेश्चन में, इट्स वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, 2 marks क्वेश्चन. Here examiner has given to us 2 diagram. 2 diagram हमारे पास given है. One is a SFG diagram and one is the electrical network. And examiner want us to find the value of G2 and H. Examiner बोल रहा है कि G2 और H का वैल्यू फाइंड करके बताओ. तो how to initiate? First of all, you should know how to write the equation from the SFG diagram. So SFG में कैसे equation लिखते हैं? You have to check the node, and at the particular node, whatever incoming branches are there, you should write like this. कैसे लिखोगे? I1S पे कितने incoming branch आ रहे हैं बेटा? How many incoming branch at I1S? So you will reply one incoming branch. ये one is this. So you should write I1S equal to VIS into G1 and I2S into H. ये I2S into H. ये clear है? Clear. Now similarly, tell me guys. So the one equation we have noted from this SFG, and here simply I apply the KVL in the first loop only. Similarly, when you will apply the KVL in the second loop, so what you will get here? This time you will get I2 current, so I2 minus I1. So if I will write here only, I2 minus I1 into Z3, Here you will reply I2 into Z2. Here you will reply I2 into Z2, and here you will reply what? Here you will reply I2 into Z4. I2 into Z4 equal to 0. All of you guys, please let me know, is this clear or not? So now from this equation guys, can you please calculate the value of I2? Tell me what is the I2 value from here. So when you will take common in I2, you will get Z2, Z3, Z4, you will get Z2 plus Z3 plus Z4 and minus का I1 Z3 उधर लेके जाओ तो you will get I1 into Z3. तो फाइनल आंसर क्या आ गया? I2 इक्वल टू आ जाएगा सर आपका Z3 अपॉन Z2 प्लस Z3 प्लस Z4 okay into I1. It means if you will write the SFG equation from the figure B, write the figure B. Tell me guys, from the figure B what is the I2? From the figure B what is I2s? I2s पे केवल एक ही इनकमिंग ब्रांच आ रहा है and that is this only. This is the only incoming branch. वो G2 लेके आ रहा है तो क्या लेके आ रहा है? G2 into I1s. G2 into I1s. G2 into I1s. It means G2 into I1s. It means what we can say that in the I2 equation the coefficient of I1s is nothing but G2. So in the I2 equation the coefficient of I1 is nothing but this is nothing but G2. So G2 is nothing but Z3 upon Z2 plus Z3 plus Z4 and Z3 upon Z2 plus Z3 plus Z4. Hence correct answer C for Chennai Super King for this. Is this clear बेटा कामिनी तिवारी? मैंने वापस से रिपीट भी कर दिया है ना. I think this is crystal clear. थोड़ा सा लेंथी क्वेश्चन है, that is why it deserves 2 marks and it has been asked in 2 marks only. Very good question it is. चलिए प्यारे बच्चों, so आइए बात कर लेते हैं इस क्वेश्चन का. Question is saying that the approximate, all of you tell me. In the plant transfer function, the approximate model obtained. So student tell me approximation पूछ रहा है. Always whenever approximation is there, if I will check the poles, you should focus on the poles. Okay, it means there is a possibility that we can apply the concept of dominant pole, insignificant pole and significant pole. Insignificant pole or dominant pole. So tell me when you will plot the poles values. So don't you think one pole is at minus 0.1? Minus 0.1. Second pole is at minus 2. Yes, sir, minus 2. And third pole is at minus 100. Yes, sir, minus 100. So this is nothing but your sigma j omega s plane, and we all know that these two poles are working as an insignificant pole as compared to this. So this is nothing but the dominant pole. So this is nothing but the dominant pole. And if this is the dominant pole, pyare bachcho, and if this is the dominant pole, it means we can neglect the insignificant pole in the transfer function. But there is an important condition. We can neglect the insignificant pole, but always in the time constant form. But always in the time constant form. तो बताइए इसका आंसर क्या होगा? तो बताइएगा व्हाट इज द आंसर? क्या आंसर होगा इसका? सो आप बोलोगे सर ये insignificant pole s plus 2 s plus 100 can be negated but in the form of time constant. It means shall we write like this? In the numerator we are having 20. Here we are having s plus 0.1. You can take outside this 2 or you can take outside this 100 as well. So you will get here 1 plus s upon 2 and you will get here 1 plus s upon 100. And by doing this you can neglect these two terms. So now ultimately what you will get here 1 0 से 1 0 cancel, 2 से 2 cancel. So it should be 0.1 upon s plus 0.1. 0.1 upon s plus 0.1. Hence correct answer option number A. Hence correct answer option number A. Are you guys getting the same beta? All of you tell me now. Kavini Tiwari, Shadan, option number A, Shabash. Option number A for Ahmedabad is the only correct answer for this question. So बेटा ये आपको मैंने समझाने के लिए ऐसा लिखा कैंसिल किया, बट अगर आपको गेट में पता है then no need to write even. Only think that कि okay in this transfer function I need to take 2 and 100 outside, so it will be what 200. So ultimate 1 by 10 0.1 upon this. That is how you can solve this question. This is just required for the explanation purpose. In the gate exam you should not do like this. You should just observe the question and you can hawa mein in 14 seconds you can solve this question. In 14 seconds you can solve this question, just like this question. Tell me, in this question also you will read the question carefully. Again the approximate जब भी आएगा, that means you can apply the concept of dominant pole, neglecting the faster component. It means insignificant pole is nothing but the faster component. Okay, insignificant pole is the best pole because it provides quick response as well as more relative stability to a system. Still we are neglecting it because it will take very less time, the main time consumed by the dominant pole. Are you getting my point, beta? So that is why here also if you are looking for the first order, देखो क्या लिखा है, which contains option is first order pole only. First order pole only, it means what? It means we can neglect this s plus 20, s plus 4, but in the form of time constant. So you need to take 40 and 20 outside. So you will get what? You will get 40 here, 1 plus s upon 40. And here also you can take 20 outside. So you will get 20 outside. So inside the bracket here you will get s plus 1 and you will get here 1 plus s upon 20. So now this part, tell me this and this get neglect. 40 upon 20 is nothing but twice. So final answer is twice upon s plus 1. Final answer is twice upon s plus 1. क्या बोलते हैं बच्चों? Option number B4. Bombay, is this clear? शाबाश बेटा शादान, very nice. ये करके बताओ. All of you let me know how to solve this. Everyone tell me how to solve this question. बताइए जरा फटाफट से. So students, second order system, unit step response, and whenever such equations are there, we know very well the standard form of unit step response under damped system. We know standard form e to the power minus का zeta omega nt upon under root of e to the power minus zeta omega nt upon under root of 1 minus zeta square into sine of omega dt plus theta into sine of omega dt plus theta. क्या बोलते हो बच्चों? yes or no? All of you please let me know, is this clear? Now student, when you will see this question, many students will get confused because they are saying that sir here cos, here sine, no problem. You know how to convert cos to sine, sine to cos. That is not a big deal. We are looking for the overall transfer function and we know that a transfer function is depending on zeta and omega n. If somehow you will get the value of zeta and omega n, then your purpose will solve and you can easily calculate transfer function. So tell me exponential coefficient is t, exponential coefficient is minus t and e to the power minus zeta omega n t. So when you will compare the exponential term, then you will get zeta omega n value is 1. You will get the zeta omega n value 1 प्यारे बच्चों. And here also you will get under root of 1 minus zeta square. You will get under root of 1 minus zeta square. Under root of 1 minus zeta square is nothing but root 3 by 2. Is nothing but root 3 by 2. So now student, open the bracket, so you will get 1 minus ka zeta square equal to, you open the bracket, so you will get 3 by 4. So you will get here zeta square equal to 1 minus 3 by 4 matlab 1 by 4. And hence from here you will get zeta equal to 1 by 2. And if zeta equal to 1 by 2, प्यारे बच्चों, omega n value what? If zeta equal to 1 by 2, omega n value is 2. And if omega n value 2, zeta value half, then you can find the transfer function as well. So transfer function is nothing but what? This omega n square upon s square plus twice zeta omega ns plus omega n square. So in this equation, can you please tell me what is omega n square? Omega n value is 2 whole square 4. 4 upon, tell me, 4 upon s square plus zeta omega n value is what? 1. Zeta omega n value 1, so it means twice into s plus 4. 4 upon s square plus 2. Option number D for Delhi, guys. Option number D for Delhi, absolutely correct answer. Tell me guys, tell me, everything is correct or not? I think there is some technical issue, just let me know. I think some problem occurred, but right now, okay. Right now, okay. Guys, can you please confirm audio video? Now, okay, sir, okay. Very good, beta Shadan, very good. Kamini. Option number D, why? Now, student, here no need to convert cos to sine and all. We are looking for the zeta omega n. So we are just looking for the exponential coefficient and the ultimate constant term. Ultimate constant term I can compare with the 1 upon root 1 minus zeta square, so I will get this. And exponential coefficient zeta omega n. बोलो हाँ या ना, yes or no? चलिए आगे चलते हैं, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन। ये उठा दो, हाँ जरा जल्दी बताओ। नेचुरल फ्रीक्वेंसी ओमेगा एन अनडैम्प्ड, इफ क्वेश्चन डिजर्व वेरी लेस टाइम वी शुड गिव लेस टाइम ओनली, डोंट वेस्ट द टाइम। टेल मी ओमेगा एन नेचुरल फ्रीक्वेंसी कितना दिया? ओमेगा एन इज 40 सर, एंड डैम्पिंग रेशियो जीटा इज 0.3। फॉर्मूला बेस्ड क्वेश्चन always very easy. Omega d damn natural frequency omega n root of 1 minus zeta square. Substitute the value and get the answer. 40 root of 1 minus 0.3 का whole square. Solve it guys. When you will solve, I think you will get 38 point something. Tell me 38.14 or 38.15 something. Tell me what is the correct answer. Just type in the chat box. Formula based question will always be easy. Such type of question deserving 1 marks only. अगर ऐसे question आ गए तो gifted. These all are the gift for you all guys. Okay. So such type of gifted questions you need to solve it quickly with 100% accuracy. Okay. Again, this is a look like a lengthy question, but concept wise very easy question. Second order system. This is the standard form for second order system. Okay. Question is saying that P and P conjugate having, okay, these are the conjugate roots. It means damping ratio. Under damped response, zeta value should be greater than 0 less than 1. And we are having two system. System 1 का omega n दिया है and theta भी दिया है. Theta दिया है मतलब zeta दिया है. It means what is zeta 1 for the first system? Cos theta 1. Theta 1 is cos 60. Cos 60 क्या होता है? Sin 30 half. And tell me here also zeta 2 is what? Zeta 2 is nothing but cos of theta 2. Theta 2 is nothing but what? 70 degree. So that you can also calculate. प्यारे बच्चों, yes or no? What examiner is asking, which of the following statement is correct? Okay, sir. So here all the options are having about settling time. Okay, sir. And do you know what is the settling time for the underdamped unit step response? Underdamped unit step response पूछ रहे हो सर? हाँ, हमसे पूछ रहे हो? हाँ सर, आपसे पूछ रहे हो। तो settling time formula TS is equal to 1 upon zeta omega n. Okay, sir. Okay, get it. So 1 upon zeta omega n. So if I talk about the system number 1, then shall we say that the settling time TS is nothing but for the system number 1 upon zeta 1 omega n. Zeta 1 कितना दिया था सर? हाफ दिया था आपने. Sorry, settling time is 4 upon zeta. इधर टाइम कांस्टेंट हो गया ना. टाइम कांस्टेंट होता है 1 by zeta omega. सेटलिंग टाइम बोल रहा है. सेटलिंग टाइम बोल रहा है और उसका डेफिनेशन भी. अगर डेफिनेशन नहीं दिया है जिन्होंने तो हम मानते हैं 98% ऑफ द फाइनल वैल्यू. सो दैट विल गिव यू 4 upon zeta omega. अगर ओनली टाइम कांस्टेंट होता तो होता 1 upon zeta omega ना. लिख लो यार. टाइम कांस्टेंट का फॉर्मूला होता है 1 upon zeta omega n और सेटलिंग टाइम का होता है 4 upon zeta omega n. दिस इज क्लियर? 4 into t. यस सर, 4 into. तो यहाँ क्या आ जाएगा सर? यहाँ आ जाएगा ये क्या 1 upon ये जीटा और 4 है ऊपर तो, और जीटा ओमेगा एन कितना बच्चों? सर ओमेगा एन तो 3 है. तो फाइनल आंसर यहाँ 8/3 आया क्या? 8/3 मतलब 2.666 2.67 आ गया. सेटलिंग टाइम फॉर सिस्टम 1. सेटलिंग टाइम फॉर सिस्टम 2 TS2 क्या हो जाएगा? You will reply 4 upon zeta omega n. ओमेगा n कितना है सर इसमें? ओमेगा n तो 1 ही है सर. ओमेगा n 1 है और यहाँ से cos 70 है. अब इसको सॉल्व कर लो आप. इसको सॉल्व कर बताओ कितना आया? सेटलिंग टाइम कितना आया? आई थिंक ये जो है ना थोड़ा ज्यादा आएगा आपका. 11 के आसपास आएगा. 11 के आसपास आएगा. जरा चेक कर लो, कंफर्म कर लो. तो इसका मतलब ये कि सेटलिंग टाइम ऑफ सिस्टम 1 इज लेस देन एज कंपेयर टू सेटलिंग टाइम ऑफ सिस्टम 2. करेक्ट आंसर आएगा सेटलिंग टाइम ऑफ सिस्टम 1 इज लेस देन the system 2. जरा बताओ यार कहाँ लिखा है? settling time of 2 is more than the system 1. is correct answer. B for Bombay है क्या? चेक करो. system 2 का settling time system 1 से ज्यादा आ रहा है क्या? शादान, वेरी गुड बेटा. 4 into t 4 into zeta omega and settling time for the general 98% of the final value we are taking in general. अगर नहीं given है tolerance band और final तो आप डायरेक्ट लेंगे 4t. Yes guys, shall we go for next now? Yes sir. ये करके बताओ. All of you tell me. Student, read the question. For the step response 3 second order system, undamped system all have the same percentage overshoot. Same percentage overshoot कब होता है? Now do you know the MP formula? Yes sir, we know. MP formula is nothing but sir e to the power minus zeta pi upon under root of 1 minus zeta square into 100. This is the only formula of MP. This is the only formula of MP guys, yes or no? तो MP का फॉर्मूला हो गया e to the power माइनस जीटा पाई अपॉन रूट ऑफ 1 माइनस जीटा स्क्वायर इनटू 100। तो यहां मेरे को बताओ कि व्हाट शुड बी द वैल्यू ऑफ, तो shall we say that कि MP only depends on zeta, shall we say that कि MP only depends on zeta, maximum peak overshoot only depends on zeta, maximum peak overshoot only depends on damping ratio zeta, and we know that zeta only depends on theta because zeta equal to cos theta, because zeta equal to cos theta. So it means if you want to make MP for the three systems same, if you want maximum peak overshoot same for the three system, then you have to make a damping ratio zeta same for all the three systems. And if zeta same, then theta automatically same. So in short, if I want to make maximum peak overshoot same for the three different system, then for all the three different system, damping ratio must also same zeta 1, MP1, MP2, MP3. It is only possible if zeta 1 equal to zeta 2 equal to zeta 3, and that is also only possible when theta 1 equal to theta 2 equal to theta 3. It means, what is theta, sir? Sir, whenever the conjugate pole, whenever you will connect with the origin, this angle is nothing but theta. So tell me here theta 1, theta 2, theta 3 different angles. So we are looking for the option which will give you for all the three system theta same. बताओ कौन सा ऑप्शन करेक्ट है ABCD में से? Which is your favorite? बताओ यार, favorite IPL team जल्दी बताइए. ये theta 1, theta 2, theta 3, theta 1, theta 2, theta 3. We are looking for same theta 1, theta 2, theta 3. ये देखो theta 1, theta 2, theta 3. बोले yes or no? तो सब में सेम आ रहा है ना, थीटा 1 भी यही है, थीटा 2 भी यही है, थीटा 3 भी यही है. इज दिस क्लियर और नो यार, क्लियर और नॉट? तो क्योंकि ये पोल, तो ये इसका मतलब ये कि दिस ऑप्शन विल गिव यू थीटा सेम, हेंस जीटा सेम, हेंस एमपी सेम. थीटा सेम, एमपी सेम, जीटा सेम. बोलो क्या बोलते हो? चेन्नई सुपर किंग करेक्ट आंसर, चेन्नई सुपर. शाबाश. It says asked in set 1, it's a 2 marks question asked in set 1. Examiner is saying that unity feedback system, okay, for the peak overshoot value for the step input is 10%. अब देखो, what is the value of gain? So student, first of all, to convert or to compare the value of zeta and omega n, first of all you should write the characteristics equation here, and because of unity feedback, it allow me to directly write d plus n. Whenever characteristics equation for unity feedback, we can directly write d plus n as a characteristics equation, d plus n. So s square plus 2s plus k. So shall we write s square plus 2s plus k? So shall we write s square plus 2s plus k is nothing but 0. This is my characteristics equation. And if I will compare this s square plus twice zeta omega ns plus omega n square equal to 0. So what is omega n value? So you will get here omega n value is nothing but under root of k. And you will also get twice zeta omega n equal to twice. So 2 to get also cancel. 2 to get also cancel प्यारे बच्चों. For the peak overshoot with the closed loop transfer function zeta. अब देखो आपको zeta MP दे रखा है, बताइए MP दे रखा है 10%. Then MP is nothing but what? E to the power minus zeta pi upon root of 1 minus zeta square. 10% मतलब 0.1. So from this entire equation, can you please tell me what is the value of zeta, guys? What is the value of zeta damping ratio? So student, when you will take log both side everything, when you will do calculation, you will get 0.59. Achha, as far as competition exam is concerned, to my classroom student, I already told multiple times कि just try to remember these values at least. Direct values you should remember, zeta 0.4, zeta 0.5, if zeta 0.59 or 0.6 near, zeta 0.7. Then direct MP value you have to remember as far as competition exam like GATE is concerned. So it will give you idea sometime. So if zeta is 0.7, MP is approximately 25%. If zeta is 0.5, then MP is approximately 16.3%. Approximately 16%. Exactly 16.3, approximately 16%. If zeta is 0.59 or approximated to 0.6, your MP is near to 10%. Near to 10%. If zeta is 0.7, then MP should be near to 5%. 5%. So when zeta value is increasing from 0.4 to 0.7, then peak overshoot going to be decreased from 25% to 5%. It decreased from 25% to 5%. Is this crystal clear or not? Do reply fast. Now, all of you guys, please let me know what is the answer, correct answer for this question. Yeah, G1s equal to this and G2s equal to this. Okay. Now tell me, 10 upon s square plus s plus 1, 10 upon s square plus s root 10 into 10 है ना. तो इसमें just check that denominator equation. Just check this denominator equation. Examiner is asking for कि क्या इसमें same है, तो फटाफट से पहले बात करेंगे. Always remember, as far as omega n and zeta is concerned, you should always compare with the characteristics equation, and characteristics equation for the standard second order system is s square plus twice zeta omega ns plus omega n square equal to 0. All of you guys just let me know, is this clear? बताना बेटा इसका आंसर क्या है. शादान, कामिनी तिवारी, all of you do reply बेटा. What will be the correct answer for this question? Tell me. So the moment when you will compare the zeta and omega n for this, so you will get omega n value 1 and you will also get twice zeta omega n equal to 1. So omega n 1, तो zeta value कितना है? Zeta value half आया sir. Zeta value half, omega n 1. Now student, here when you will compare omega n, so you will get omega n equal to what? Root 10. And you will also get twice zeta omega n equal to root 10. So what is the value of omega n? Omega n is root 10 cancel, so zeta value is again half. Zeta value again half, zeta value half. Now student, for both the questions, zeta same. For both the question is zeta same, then MP same. Yes or no, boy? So y1, y2 have the same percentage peak overshoot kya? Should have the same percentage peak overshoot kya? All of you please tell me. And because omega n is different, so other values may change. Bolo beta yes or no? Other values change only because this is zeta omega n पे depend करेगा. Damping ratio भी zeta omega n पे depend करेगा. And same steady state value, क्योंकि ये same steady state value DC gain पे depend करेगा, और DC gain भी अलग अलग आ रहा है. यहाँ पे 1 आ रहा है और यहाँ पे आपका 10 आ रहा है ना DC gain, तो वो भी अलग अलग है. इसका मतलब other 3 options are wrong only. Correct answer option number A for Ahmedabad peak overshoot. MSQ नहीं है, MSQ नहीं है बेटा, MSQ नहीं है, ये आंसर होगा. MCQ ही था मेरे हिसाब से, तो ये की ऑप्शन करेक्ट है. जीटा सेम. देखो ना बाकी ऑप्शन कैसे सेम होंगे. सेम स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू इज डिपेंडिंग. टेल मी, स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू इज डिपेंडिंग ऑन द 2 फैक्टर हमेशा. स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू डिपेंडिंग ऑन द 2 फैक्टर, दैट इज के. बताया था मैंने आपको बहुत बार क्लास में. के मतलब क्या है? डीसी गेन ऑफ CLTF, डीसी गेन, एंड ए इज नथिंग बट द एम्पलीट्यूड ऑफ द स्टेप सिग्नल. ओके, बिकॉज एग्जामिनर इज आस्किंग फॉर यूनिट स्टेप रेस्पॉन्स, तो ए तो 1 हो गया. ए तो 1 हो गया, मतलब स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू डिपेंडिंग ऑन द डीसी गेन ऑफ क्लोज लूप ट्रांसफर फंक्शन, मतलब डीसी गेन ऑफ ट्रांसफर फंक्शन. और डीसी गेन क्या है? डीसी गेन इसका 10 है और इसका डीसी गेन 1 है, तो ये तो सेम नहीं है. और सेम ये देखो, ये क्या बोल रहा है? डैम. अरे ओमेगा डी का फॉर्मूला क्या होता है? ओमेगा डी का फॉर्मूला होता है ओमेगा एन रूट ऑफ 1 माइनस जीटा स्क्वायर. जीटा सेम है, ओमेगा एन थोड़ा सेम है. ओमेगा एन तो डिफरेंट है ना. ओमेगा एन इसमें 1 है, इसमें रूट 10 है, तो ये भी सेम नहीं आएगा. ये भी सेम नहीं आएगा क्योंकि इसका फॉर्मूला क्या है? 2% सेटलिंग टाइम फॉर्मूला इज 4 अपॉन जीटा ओमेगा एन. जीटा सेम है बट ओमेगा एन सेम नहीं होने से सेटलिंग टाइम डिफरेंट आएगा, इसलिए अदर 3 ऑप्शंस आते हैं. ओके प्यारे बच्चों, ओ हो डू रिप्लाई फास्ट. यस सर, वेरी गुड. अच्छा, वहां पे इजार लिखा था. ठीक है इजार लिखा था, बट ठीक है. अगर एमएसक्यू भी है ना तो आपको, अच्छा एक और आपको ट्राई बताता हूँ. एमएसक्यू क्वेश्चन में भी कभी 1 ऑप्शन करेक्ट हो सकता है. अरे गेटिंग माय पॉइंट, वो तो सबसे बड़ा ट्रैप है ना. लेकिन अगर मान लो एमएसक्यू क्वेश्चन हो और फिर भी करेक्ट आंसर एक ही हो, तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है ना. तो आप ये मत मानना मल्टीपल सेलेक्ट क्वेश्चन का मतलब एक या एक से ज्यादा आंसर करेक्ट है. मतलब एक भी हो सकता है, 2 भी हो सकते हैं, 3 भी हो सकते हैं, 4 भी हो सकते हैं. ऐसा ना, अगर किसी, तो जो भी रहा हो, ये एमएसक्यू रहा हो चाहे एमसीक्यू रहा हो, करेक्ट आंसर है. अगर आप कॉन्सेप्चुअल क्लियर, तो आप कंफ्यूज नहीं होंगे, एग्जामिनर आपको कंफ्यूज नहीं कर सकता. ठीक है, चलो बताओ, ये बताओ, ये करके बताओ, जल्दी से बताओ. इन अ फीडबैक सिस्टम शोन बिलो, GS equal to 1 upon S square plus 2S. Okay, now student read the question. This is GS given, and in the diagram GS you should put GS here. So the moment when you will put GS here, it should be in the cascade with K. ये K के cascade में आएगा. देखो, हाँ, ये multiply होगा. Whenever 2 blocks are in the cascade, it should multiply. So your ultimate OLTF क्या हो गया? Ultimate OLTF is nothing but actually K upon S square plus 2S. K upon S square plus 2S. The moment when you will write the characteristics equation, you will get h square plus 2s plus k equal to 0. The moment when you will get s square plus 2s plus k equal to 0. Is this clear? S square plus 2s plus k equal to 0. Is this clear? So now tell me guys, the closed loop system should have the minimum settling time and have the no overshoot. Are you getting my point? क्या बोल रहा हूँ? The step response of the closed loop system, the stepped response of the closed loop system should have the minimum settling time and no overshoot. Tell me when it will be have no overshoot, when zeta will be what? When zeta will be 1, then MP will be 0, because MP is nothing but e to the power minus zeta pi upon root of 1 minus zeta square. The moment when you will put zeta value 1, 1 minus 1, 0, something upon 0, infinity e to the power minus infinity 0, मतलब MP 0 आ गया, no overshoot. इट मींस एग्जामिनर खुद बोल रहा है कि जीटा 1 है, मतलब क्रिटिकली डैम्प्ड सिस्टम है। ओहो अच्छा, अगर क्रिटिकल डैम्प्ड सिस्टम है तो जरा बताओ ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन कंपेयर करो इससे, एस स्क्वायर प्लस ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन प्लस ओमेगा एन स्क्वायर, सो यू विल गेट 2 टू गेट कैंसिल, और डैम्पिंग रेशियो जीटा 1 है, जीटा 1 है मतलब ओमेगा एन 1 है, एंड इफ जीटा 1 ओमेगा एन 1, देन के का वैल्यू क्या है आफ्टर कंपैरिजन, ओमेगा एन स्क्वायर इक्वल टू के है सर। सो द मोमेंट व्हेन ओमेगा एन 1, तो के का वैल्यू 1 का होल स्क्वायर, के का वैल्यू 1 आ गया। So it means correct answer 1 है क्या, k का वैल्यू 1 है। Correct answer for this question is 1 only प्यारे बच्चों। Correct answer for this question is 1 only. Sorry sir, 1. Okay, no problem बेटा, no problem. Correct answer for this question is, final answer is 1 only. ये बताओ जरा, ये बताओ यार, इलेक्ट्रिकल 17 में पूछा गया गिफ्टेड क्वेश्चन। Student, do you know the maximum peak overshoot due to the step input? Overshoot and damping ratio are reciprocal to each other. If you want to make overshoot maximum, then your damping ratio must be minimum. If you want to make your overshoot maximum, then your damping ratio zeta should be minimum. And the beauty of the options are, we need to choose the options which will give you damping ratio minimum. अब देखो रीजनिंग क्या बोलता है, सिंपल एप्टीट्यूड रीजनिंग, बिकॉज हियर ऑल द ऑप्शंस ओमेगा एन सेम 100 100 100 100, ओमेगा एन स्क्वायर इक्वल टू 100, मतलब ओमेगा एन 10 है सभी में। इट मींस एच कोएफिशिएंट इज डिपेंडिंग ओनली ऑन द जीटा, बिकॉज एच कोएफिशिएंट क्या होता है, ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन, ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन होता है। सो एच कोएफिशिएंट इज नथिंग बट ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन, एंड इन ऑल द फोर ऑप्शंस ओमेगा एन इज सेम, देन इट मींस इन ऑल द फोर ऑप्शंस एच कोएफिशिएंट इज ओनली डिपेंड्स ऑन जीटा. It means no need to compare. It means out of the four options, whichever options will have the minimum S coefficient, whichever options will have the minimum S coefficient, that will have the maximum overshoot. Are you getting my point? मतलब इन चारों ऑप्शन में जिसमें S का कोएफिशिएंट मिनिमम है ना, उसी का ओवरशूट मैक्सिमम होगा, उसी का पीक ओवरशूट मैक्सिमम होगा। तो सर S का कोएफिशिएंट यहाँ 10 है, यहाँ 15 है, यहाँ 5 है, यहाँ 20 है, 5 मिनिमम। करेक्ट आंसर चेन्नई सुपर किंग CSK। ये because S coefficient is minimum in the option number C, it will give me maximum peak overshoot. All of you guys getting the point? Shall we go for next? Shabash, Shadan and Kamini Tiwari, all of you other students also, those are replying, those are solving questions parallelly with me. ये करके बताओ जरा, ये करके बताओ बच्चों। Easiest question ever. Whenever the questions will come to the steady state error type of concept, then you have, and if it is noted the unity feedback system, then you need to observe only two things. One is type of a system and one is the input. And we all know the, try to visualize the table or the steady state error for the unit step input, the table type 0, type 1, type 2, step, ramp, parabolic, type 0, type 1, type 2, step, ramp, parabolic. Tell me guys. So what you will get for the type 0? For the step input 1 upon 1 plus kp or a upon 1 plus kp, infinity infinity, 0 1 upon kv, infinity 0 0 1 by k. This is all about the table shape. Now tell me, first thing that you need to observe, what is the type of this system? Can you please tell the system is having type 1? Type 1 system, what is the input? Input is step input. Type 1 step input. Type 1 matlab second row, step input matlab first column. Second row, first column will meet at 0. Correct answer will be 0, option number A. Option A for Ahmedabad is absolutely correct answer for this question. All of you please let me know yes or no. All of you please confirm. All of you please confirm this. All of you guys just let me know, is this crystal clear or not? Is this crystal clear or not प्यारे बच्चों? बताइए इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर। the open loop transfer function gs equal to s plus 1 upon s to the power p s plus 2 s plus 3 where p is the integer. Okay, given that the steady state error is 0, given that the steady state error is 0 for the step input, for the unit step input, and is 6 for the unit ramp input, and is 6 for the unit ramp input, the value of the parameter p is, tell me guys. First of all, for this question, examiner is saying that the steady state error is 0 for step input. Steady state error is 0 for step input, and it should have the finite value 6 for the ramp input. It means that 1 upon kV is finite, but 1 upon kV value or a upon kV value is 6. It means we will have the steady state error for the ramp input if and only if the system should have type 1. Shabash beta shaiba. Type 1, and to make the system type 1, the number of open loop poles lie at origin decide the type of a system. Because we are having one open loop pole at origin, that will make the system type 1. Yeah. Type 1. Correct answer, asking for p value, correct answer 1 only. अब ये क्वेश्चन को, if you are my classroom student, try to solve this question without touching notebook and pen. हवा में करके बताओ, without touching notebook and हवा मतलब ऐसा उंगलियों पे हो जाएगा क्वेश्चन, जरा पढ़ के बताओ. All of you please tell me how to solve this. Don't use notebook and pen. Answer function, unity feedback, okay. Steady state error, okay. Step input, okay. Steady state error with respect to step input should always be represented in the form of Kp. So expression will be 1 upon 1 plus Kp. Without touching notebook and pen, you should visualize this. Okay, 1 upon 1 plus Kp. ये mind में है अभी. 1 upon 1 plus Kp in your mind. And now you are looking for Kp. What is Kp? Limit s tends to 0. GS. It means in the GS equation, put s equal to 0, you will get Kp. Oh, Kp value is half. And error is 1 upon 1 plus Kp. So 1 upon 1 plus half is the answer. 1 upon 1 plus half is the answer. अब क्या इसको बिना पेन कॉपी के सोल्व कर सकते हो? 1 upon 1 plus half. 1 upon 1 plus half is the answer. 1 upon 3 by 2. 1 upon 3 by 2. It means 2 by 3. 2 by 3 मतलब 0.66. Correct answer is 0.6666. प्यारे बच्चों, आप चाहो तो 0.667 लिख दो, 0.67 लिख दो, 0.66 लिख दो. All are correct only because in the NAT questions we should have a range. है ना, हमको रेंज दिया होता है, उसमें आंसर होना चाहिए. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Are you all guys getting the question? Are you all guys with me till here? Please do reply. थोड़ा सा तो एक्साइटमेंट और एनर्जी दिखाओ यार, प्यारे बच्चों, थोड़ा सा एनर्जी, थोड़ा सा एक्साइटमेंट, थोड़ा सा इंथुसियाज्म, है ना. आई थिंक आई एम ओनली एक्साइटेड टू टीच यू, यू शुड आल्सो हैव द सेम एक्साइटेशन, इंथुसियाज्म, है ना. फटाफट से क्विकली रिप्लाई करेंगे यार. करेक्ट आंसर इस क्वेश्चन का क्या आ गया? क्या 0.666 आ गया सर. ये क्वेश्चन भी वर्बली करोगे. देखो क्वेश्चन कितना लग रहा है. इस क्वेश्चन को भी विदाउट टचिंग नोटबुक एंड पेन किया जा सकता है. कौन करेगा एग्जाम में अटेम्प्ट विदाउट टचिंग नोटबुक? जो प्रैक्टिस में करेगा. अगर आप प्रैक्टिस में बिना पेन कॉपी के ट्राई करते हो, क्वेश्चन को हो जाते हैं आपसे, तो हो सकता है गेट में भी हो जाए. लेकिन अगर आपने प्रैक्टिस में हमेशा ही पेन कॉपी लेके, तो वहां भी पेन कॉपी, अरे यार इस क्वेश्चन को क्या उड़ा देंगे हम, बताओ जरा कैसे उड़ाए. सर द सिस्टम इज हैविंग टाइप 0 and input is step input. हो. अरे कहां गया स्टेप इनपुट? ये रहा स्टेप इनपुट टाइप 0 मतलब 1 upon 1 plus kp. सर पक्का सर 1 upon 1 plus kp. 1 upon 1 plus kp, yes. 1 upon 1 plus kp बोल रहे हो? Yes, 1 upon 1 plus kp. Kp is limit s tends to 0 gs. In this gs equation, put s equal to 0, you will get kp, and kp is k by 2. अच्छा. It means steady state error without touching notebook and pen. It means steady state error without touching notebook and pen, k by 2. स्टेडी स्टेट एरर फॉर्मूला इज 1 upon 1 plus kp. देखो हो रहा है ये, ऐसा नहीं जबरदस्ती कर रहे हैं, हो रहा है डायरेक्टली. 1 upon 1 plus kp, kp is k by 2. So 1 upon 1 plus k by 2. ओके सर, हो रहा है. 1 upon 1 plus k by 2 रखा है सर, हवा में रखा है. 1 upon 1 plus k by 2 हवा में रखा है सर. यहाँ 1 upon 1 plus k by 2 रखा है हवा में. It should equal to the steady state error. What is the steady state error? Steady state error is nothing but the difference between the input and the actual output, or desired input is nothing but desired output. So step input is 1 and here is 0.8. So the difference between 1 and 0.8 is nothing but error 0.2. So क्या रखा था हवा में अभी? यहाँ सर हवा में क्या रखा था भूल गए सर. ऐसे कैसे भूल जाओगे यार, हवा में रखा है, साफ दिख रहा है. 1 upon 1 plus k by 2. 1 upon 1 plus k by 2 is equal to 0.2. अच्छा, इतना खतरनाक सर. हाँ इतना. 1 upon 1 plus k by 2 0.2 तो है. क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई करो. देखो क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई किया, हवा में चला गया. 1 plus k by 2 equal to 1 upon 0.2. 1 upon 0.2 होता है 10 upon 2, 10 upon 2 होता है 5. अब दिख रहा है हवा में 1 प्लस के बाई टू इक्वल टू 5 है, 1 प्लस के बाई टू इक्वल टू 5 है, तो के बाई टू इक्वल टू 5 माइनस 1 4 है सर, के बाई टू इक्वल टू 4 आ गया, हवा में आया ये, ओ हो, के बाई टू इक्वल टू 4 आया है, के बाई टू इक्वल टू 4 आया हवा में, तो के इक्वल टू क्या क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई 4 टू जा टेबल नहीं आता, 4 टू जा 8, करेक्ट आंसर 8 नहीं आया इसका। अब देखो ये 2 नंबर का क्वेश्चन अगर आप हवा में उड़ा रहे हो, क्या बात कर रहे हो सर, विदाउट पेन विदाउट पेन एंड कॉपी, अभी वो लेवल नहीं आया आएगा बेटा, आ जाएगा, अभी आप नए नए में क्लास अटेंड करना लगे हो, इसलिए बेटा थोड़े से दिन आप क्लास अटेंड करोगे ना, तो विदाउट टचिंग नोटबुक आप खुद करोगे, आप खुद बोलोगे यस सर मैंने किया है सर विदाउट टचिंग नोटबुक। ये कोई बहुत भारी बात नहीं है बच्चों, इट इज ऑल अबाउट द गेम ऑफ प्रैक्टिस, आर यू गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? If you will initiate, if you will attempt it, you will get that. If you will not attempt, then definitely you will get. Shall we go for next now? Shall we go for next? प्यारे बच्चों जोर से बोलेंगे यार, जोर से, इसको उड़ाएंगे हवा में, देखो सर हर क्वेश्चन हवा में कर रहा है, इस क्वेश्चन क्या है ये सर, 2 statements are there. Of some innocent student, these are not options, A, B are the statement. Student, do you know that standard second order system is omega n square upon s square plus twice zeta omega ns plus omega n square. That is the standard. But we know very well the steady state value is depending on the k also. K is DC gain of CLTF. So it means, sir, here देखो. The standard transfer function can be k into omega n square upon s square plus twice zeta omega ns plus omega n square. अब देखो ध्यान से मेरी बात सुनना, बड़ा ध्यान से, कॉन्सेप्ट कैसे स्ट्रॉन्ग बनते हैं, देखो ये. If suppose that this is my second order system transfer function, then बेटा सब लोग जरा रिप्लाई करना, what is the steady state gain at this time? If input A is 1, if input A equal to 1, it means input is only UT, not AUT, input is only UT, only UT. It means your steady state response, your steady state value is, when you will put S equal to 0, DC gain is 1 only. So steady state value is only depending on the 2 parameter K and A. K is the DC gain of closed loop transfer function, DC gain of CLTF, A is the amplitude of step signal. तो it means अगर सेकेंड ऑर्डर सिस्टम केवल ऐसा होगा तो स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू 1 होगा, ओके सर, और अगर स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू 1 नहीं है, इसका मतलब स्टैंडर्ड सेकेंड ऑर्डर सिस्टम मस्ट बी लाइक दिस. तो फॉर स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 ओनली ओमेगा एन एंड जीटा इज गिवन टू यू. ओमेगा एन इज 10 का होल स्क्वायर 100 अपॉन एस स्क्वायर प्लस ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन एस. अब ये क्या है ये सर? अरे सर हो गया सर, क्वेश्चन फिनिश है सर, फिनिश, ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन एस. अब देखो ये ऑप्शन कुछ लोगों के, मासूम बच्चों के ये आ जाएगा. Some innocent student may get this s square plus 10s plus 100. Some innocent student may get this 100 upon s square plus 10s plus 100. 100 upon s square plus 10s plus 100. देखो आप 100 upon s square plus 10s plus 100. But in this case DC gain is 1.02 not satisfied ना. So अगर हमारे पास स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 होता, केवल स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1, स्टेटमेंट नंबर 2 नहीं होता. If suppose that statement number 2 is not given, then correct answer is option number 10 is super key. But right now, a steady state value of the output unit step input is 1.02. It means this is DC gain of CLTF 1.02. This is the DC gain of CLTF. It means in the transfer function we should also multiply this. We should also multiply 1.02. It means transfer function is this k into. So 1.02 में correct answer आएगा 102 upon s square plus 10s plus 100. Exactly present in the B for Bangalore, Bombay. जो मर्जी आपका बोल लो. करेक्ट आंसर बी फॉर बॉम्बे. गेटिंग नोट बेटा. कामिनी तिवारी, शादान, ऑल ऑफ यू डू रिप्लाई बेटा. एवरीवन प्लीज डू रिप्लाई. शैल वी गो फॉर नेक्स्ट और वेट? शैल वी गो फॉर नेक्स्ट और वेट? प्यारे बच्चों, प्यारे बच्चों डू रिप्लाई. ये बताइए इसका आंसर. द ब्लॉक डायग्राम देखो, थ्योरेटिकल पार्ट में आपको बहुत ज्यादा टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करना. आरएस वाईएस सबको पता है कहाँ लिखा होता है. ये वाईएस है, ये डीएस है, ये आरएस है, ओके सब ठीक है. ईटी जो है वो आरटी माइनस वाईटी है, ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है. एज्यूमिंग द रेफरेंस इनपुट आरटी 0 है, ओके, आरटी 0 मान लिया, ओके ठीक है. द स्टेडी स्टेट एरर ड्यू टू द स्टेप इनपुट डिस्टरबेंस इनपुट. अच्छा, मतलब ये डिस्टरबेंस के कारण आपको स्टेडी स्टेट एरर पूछ रहा है. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. कोई दिक्कत है क्या इसमें? कोई दिक्कत की बात ही नहीं है सर. दिक्कत क्या होगी? अब अगर आपको डिस्टरबेंस और डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला पता है तो भी अच्छी बात है. बट कभी कभी एक्चुअल स्टूडेंट के साथ क्या होता है, students are unable to remember the disturbance formula sometime. No problem at all. You can directly solve this question, no problem. Do you know the steady state error formula ESS क्या था? Yes sir, हमको पता है सर, हम तो जानते हैं फॉर्मूला. बताओ फॉर्मूला क्या था सर? स्टेडी स्टेट एरर का फॉर्मूला ये था कि सर ESS इक्वल टू लिमिट s टेंस टू 0 सर SRS अपॉन 1 प्लस G ऑफ S. बोलो प्यारे बच्चों, ये सुन, ये तो था और क्या था, है ना? तो एक तो तरीका ये. दूसरा तरीका प्यारे बच्चों यहां से बताओ मेरे को कि डोंट यू थिंक कि सर ये पूरा यहां से पूरा आपका, तो सबसे पहले ये बात बताओ कि फ्रॉम हियर कैन आई फाइंड फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल E ऑफ S अपॉन D ऑफ S करेक्टली. अगर आपको फॉर्मूला याद है तो फटाफट फॉर्मूला निकाल लोगे. अगर फॉर्मूला याद नहीं है, सिंपल फॉर्मूला, तो मेरे को बताओ कि मेरे को एरर निकालना है ड्यू टू DS. तो यहाँ पे E है, ये खुद बोल रहा है एग्जामिनर बोल रहा है ET इक्वल टू RT माइनस YT. RT यहाँ से YT यहाँ से, ये E है, ये ET है भैया, ये ET है. So can you please write the ET upon DS, ES upon DS can you find by using the SFG, can you find? बोलो. तो ये मैं वो बता रहा हूँ जिसको फॉर्मूला याद नहीं. अगर आपको डिस्टर्बेंस का डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला पता है तो आप डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला लिख सकते हो. ESS इक्वल टू माइनस का साइन आएगा यहाँ, है ना? माइनस का साइन आता है तो माइनस का G2S अपॉन 1 प्लस, है ना, 1 प्लस G1 G2S, है ना? ऐसा कुछ होता है हमारा फॉर्मूला. तो वो अगर याद है तो डायरेक्ट कर लोगे, याद नहीं है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं. आप फॉर्मूले को जितना याद रखोगे ना उतना ज्यादा कंफ्यूजन रहता है. तो फॉर्मूला याद मत रखो. अगर आपके कॉन्सेप्ट स्ट्रॉन्ग है तो हम बिना फॉर्मूले के याद किए भी क्वेश्चन को सेकंड्स में कर सकते हैं. देखो कैसे. ES अपॉन DS निकालना. ES को आउटपुट मान लो, DS को इनपुट मान लो. अब बताओ फॉरवर्ड पाथ पैरामीटर कितने हैं? हाउ मेनी वेज टू रीच एट ES फ्रॉम DS. भाई DS से जर्नी स्टार्ट होगी, ES पे जाना है. ऐसे नहीं जा सकते हो, ये गलत है, ये अलाउ नहीं करेगा. ये दिस इज द वे टू रीच, दिस इज द वे टू रीच, दिस इज द वे टू रीच. तो ये गया G1, ये गया, ये माइनस के साथ. तो बताए कितना है फॉरवर्ड पाथ? कितना है फॉरवर्ड पाथ? आया आपका माइनस का. आप इसको चाहे G1 बोल दो, चाहे आप इसको G2 बोल दो, ठीक है? आपको लिखना है तो लिख लो, चाहे तो मैं इसको G1 G2 बोल दो सर, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बोल दो सर, बोल दो. तो अगर ऐसा किया हमने तो यहां से क्या है आप लोग सर? ये आया फॉरवर्ड पाथ माइनस का G1, फॉरवर्ड पाथ आ गया आपका माइनस का G1. ओके सर. अब बताओ लूप गेन कितने? लूप गेन फॉरवर्ड पाथ माइनस का G1 क्यों है पता चला आपको? ये यहाँ पे ये ES यहाँ था ना, माइनस साइन 0 -1 था, दैट इज वाई माइनस का G1 है. और लूप गेन एक ही है यहाँ G1 G2 माइनस के साथ, तो माइनस माइनस प्लस हो जाएगा ये G1 G2. और आपको बोल रहा है कि DS के कारण स्टेडी स्टेट एरर निकाल दो भाई. तो अगर स्टेडी स्टेट फाइनल वैल्यू अप्लाई करोगे तो यहाँ फॉर्मूला लिखोगे आप ESS इक्वल टू लिमिट S टेंड्स टू 0 S इनटू ES मतलब दिस एंटायर वैल्यू इज व्हाट? माइनस का G1 अपॉन 1 प्लस G1 G2 एंड मल्टीपल विथ D ऑफ S, क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई D ऑफ S. So that is the only formula ना, that is the only formula, no problem at all. तो हमने फॉर्मूला रटा नहीं है, फॉर्मूला याद नहीं किया, हमने फॉर्मूला बना लिया. ये लो हो गया क्वेश्चन. अभी पुट करो G1 G2 का वैल्यू, आंसर आएगा ना. इज इट अ न्यूमेरिकली एंट्री क्वेश्चन? कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी द आंसर बेटा? कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी द आंसर? आंसर इज नेगेटिव और पॉजिटिव, दैट आल्सो यू नीड टू टेल मी. अभी फॉर्मूला रखा है, अब तो वैल्यू पुट करना है ना. अभी तो फॉर्मूला रखा है, ओनली वैल्यू यू नीड टू पुट. टेल मी द वैल्यू गाइस. लिमिट S टेंड्स टू 0, लिमिट S टेंड्स टू 0. ओके सर, ओके. एंड S इज हियर, ओके सर. Minus ka G1, okay sir, minus sign is here sir, minus I am taking here minus. Okay, now tell me S and this D2S, because step input Laplace is 1 by S and that S will get cancelled with this S. Okay sir, okay. G1 value is nothing but 1 upon S into S plus 10. अच्छा upon 1 plus G1 G2. So tell me 1 plus G1 G2 is what? 10 upon S into S plus 10. थोड़ा सा मेरे पास स्पेस कम है, आप बोलो तो यहाँ लिख दो, मैं साइड में यहीं पे कर देंगे सर, क्या दिक्कत है सर? यहाँ क्या यहीं कर देंगे सर, यहीं पे अभी के अभी करेंगे सर, क्या बात कर. ESS इक्वल बताए जरा माइनस का सर. टेक द LCM, सो ये कैंसिल हो जाएगा सर. टेक द LCM, कैंसिल हो जाएगा. So what you will get ultimate in the numerator, you will get 1 upon S square plus 10S plus 10. And the moment when you will put S equal to 0, you will get minus का 0.1. माइनस का 0.1 इज द फाइनल आंसर प्यारे बच्चों. माइनस का 0.1 आया था किसी का? एनी वन ऑफ यू गॉट द आंसर माइनस का 0.1? टेल मी. बोलो प्यारे बच्चों, आर यू ऑल गाइस गेटिंग सेम टू सेम? जस्ट लेट मी नो यस और नो. करेक्ट आंसर इज माइनस का 0.1 आया क्या? माइनस का 0.1 आया या नहीं आया बताओ? If you want me to explain again, I will again explain, no problem. Tell me, but reply. If you want me to explain again, I will again explain, no problem. But I think you are with me. We have to calculate. So first of all, हमने क्या निकाल दिया? सिंपल एसएफटी लगाया, ES अपॉन DS, यहाँ से ये और फिर ये लूप गेन, खत्म क्वेश्चन, फिनिश. जस्ट पुट द वैल्यू G1 ये लिया, G2 ये लिया, खत्म कर दिया क्वेश्चन. Is this crystal clear प्यारे बच्चों? Yes. बताइए what is the answer of this question? Examiner is asking for the unit ramp input. Okay. Closed loop transfer function. So student, whenever directly closed loop transfer function is given, can I directly apply the CLTF formula? Yes, we can. We can apply the formula. Limit s tends to 0, sir. Limit s tends to 0, SRS whole bracket 1 minus ka closed loop transfer function CLTF. Now just substitute the value of CLTF here. The moment when you will put, you will get limit s tends to 0, S into RS. What is the RS value? Unit ramp input RS value is 1 upon S square. 1 minus ka CLTF closed loop transfer function. So you will get Ks plus B upon S square plus As plus B. So student, here only when you will take limit s tends to 0, S to 1 cancels, so 1 by S outside. Now take the LCM, so you will get what? You will get S square plus As plus B minus ka Ks minus ka B upon you will get S square plus As plus B. Now student, in this case, shall we say that like this? Yes sir, limit s tends to 0. Here is 1 by S and here you can take. Now tell me guys, B and B get cancelled? Yes sir. Throughout in the numerator we have a scope to take common S. So you will get inside the bracket S plus A minus ka K. S plus A minus ka K. देखो आप, S plus A minus का K, and upon what? Upon this entire value, S square plus AS. The moment when you will put S equal to 0, you will get what? You will get here A minus का K upon B. You will get A minus का K upon B प्यारे बच्चों. A minus का K upon B, correct answer option number D for Delhi. A minus का K upon B. A minus का K upon B. Sir, second step repeat कर दीजिए sir. Do you want me to solve the last question बेटा? Last question बोल रहे हो बेटा कामिनी? लास्ट क्वेश्चन का स्टेप नंबर 2 रिपीट करूं वापस, लास्ट क्वेश्चन का, ठीक है? देखो लास्ट क्वेश्चन क्या किया. अच्छा आप सोचो ये कैसे आया? हाँ देखो ये बता लो बेटा, मैंने फाइनल वैल्यू अप्लाई किया और मैंने डीएस को क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई किया, ठीक है बेटा? तो आप सोचो कि इस इक्वेशन से कोई एक स्टेप और लिखता हूं मैं, यहाँ थोड़ा सा मैं डायरेक्ट लिखा हूं, दो काम एक साथ किया मैंने. हियर आई डिड 2 टास्क एट ए वन स्टेप. वन इज क्रॉस मल्टीप्लीकेशन एंड वन इज फाइनल वैल्यू थ्योरम. बट अगर आप चाहते हो तो मैं पहले एक एक करके करता हूं. देखो डीएस को क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई करो बेटा यहाँ से. द मोमेंट व्हेन यू विल क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई डीएस ना, तो देखो ईएस क्या आ जाएगा? ईएस आएगा बेटा माइनस का G1 डॉट डी ऑफ एस एंड अपॉन 1 प्लस G1 G2. डू यू गाइज एग्री विथ मी बेटा? डू यू गाइज एग्री विथ मी? बोलो. कहा मैंने यहाँ तक क्लियर? मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई किया सर, आपने कुछ नहीं किया, ये ईएस है. अब फाइनली मेरे को बताओ, किसी भी फाइनल वैल्यू अप्लाई करते हैं ना तो ईएसएस क्या बन जाएगा? लिमिट एस टेंड्स टू 0 SES. ये क्या है सर? ये है फाइनल वैल्यू थ्योरम. Whenever you will apply final value theorem, then only you will get steady state term. Steady state मतलब final value. So अब देखो इसी पे जब आप फाइनल वैल्यू अप्लाई करोगे तो आ जाएगा लिमिट s टेंड टू 0 S और ये ES पूरा वैल्यू, बस यही तो है लिमिट s टेंड टू 0 S और यही तो है पूरा गोला. ये जो पूरा गोला है ना, ये कौन सा सर? कौन सा? ये गोला यही तो है ES. देख लो यही तो है ES वैल्यू माइनस का G1 into DS अपन. तो लिमिट s टेंड टू 0 S into ES. समझ में आ गया? अभी क्लियर हो गया बेटा? अभी क्रिस्टल क्लियर है? Is this crystal clear? Yes sir. ये बताओ जरा, ये अगर आपने कर लिया तो मैं मान जाऊंगा. देखो यहाँ पे there is a scope of error, बता रहा हूँ. In this question we have the scope of error guys. All of you please try to attempt this question. Tell me answer. All of you guys just let me know what is the answer of this question. Come on. In the first attempt generally students commit mistake. Tell me guys, all of you, let me know. सर डीसी गेन ईएसएस के इक्वल हमेशा होगा क्या? डीसी गेन ईएसएस के इक्वल कैसे हो जाएगा डीसी गेन? स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू ऑफ द आउटपुट, स्टेडी स्टेट एरर नहीं है बेटा, ईएसएस तो स्टेडी स्टेट एरर है ना, ईएसएस तो स्टेडी स्टेट एरर है ना। अगर आप ये बोल रहे हो कि सर स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू ऑफ द आउटपुट इज ऑलवेज इक्वल टू के, यस इट इज ऑलवेज इक्वल टू के ए। के मतलब डीसी गेन और ए मतलब एम्पलीट्यूड ऑफ स्टेप सिग्नल। अभी मान लो अगर मेरा इनपुट ट्वाइस यूटी है, मान लो मेरा इनपुट ट्वाइस यूटी है, ट्वाइस यूटी इनपुट है, तो इसका मतलब और मान लो कि के का वैल्यू, के जो है डीसी गेन है, डीसी गेन ऑफ सीएलटीएफ मान लो 3 है, मान लो डीसी गेन ऑफ सीएलटीएफ 3 है और इनपुट है आपका 2 यूटी, तो फिर स्टेडी स्टेट वैल्यू क्या हो जाएगी? के इंटू ए, 3 2 जा 6 हो जाएगी। आर यू गेटिंग माई पॉइंट? आर यू ऑल गेटिंग माई पॉइंट? यूटी इनपुट है तो इसका मतलब, और मान लो कि के का, इज दिस क्लियर? इज दिस क्लियर बेटा? अरे मतलब वॉइस क्लियर है? थोड़ा सा वॉइस तो क्लियर है ना, ऑडियो क्लियर है ना, वॉइस तो क्लियर है एकदम? ये बताओ जरा करके ये। अब देखो यहाँ पे एग्जामिनर क्या बोल रहे हैं, यहाँ दिस इज द वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन। व्हाई गुड क्वेश्चन? Because always remember steady state error is applicable for the stable systems only. If the ultimate system is marginally stable or unstable, we cannot find out the error. Error concept is valid for the absolute stable system. And in the control system, we always talk about causal system. It means for the causal system, for any control system, and control system is always causal system. So hence for causal system, to make the system stable, all the poles must lie in left hand side of the S-plane. No poles should lie in RHS or no poles should lie in the RHS, because RHS में अगर system को unstable कर देगा. And if the poles lie on imaginary axis, that will make the system marginally stable. If non-repeated poles lie on imaginary axis, non-repeated poles lie on imaginary axis will make the system marginally stable, and repeated poles lie on imaginary axis will make the system unstable. What is the trap in this question? Student, tell me when you will write the characteristics equation. The moment when you will write the characteristics equation, and because of unity feedback 1, because of unity feedback system HS equal to 1, so directly can you write n upon d plus n? The moment when you will write n upon, or characteristics equation means simple d plus n. D means denominator, n means numerator. So when you will open the bracket, you should get what? You should get s cube, s square plus 3s, so it will be 3s square plus it will be what? 2s, it plus 6 equal to 0. So don't you think guys, in this equation shall we apply BC equal to AD? Can we apply BC equal to AD? 3 2 is 6 equal to 6. BC equal to 6, can we apply? And whenever in the third order equation, Routh-Hurwitz method, whenever BC equal to AD, then it means the system is marginally stable, and marginally stable means some poles lie on imaginary axis, and for marginally stable system we cannot find out error. Are you getting my point beta? सर लैगिंग हो रहा था क्या? अब तो नहीं हो रहा, अभी ठीक है? हाँ करेक्ट आंसर बेटा इसका होने वाला है ये कि ET does not exist and ET is oscillatory. ET is oscillatory. Tell me yes or no beta. Why sir we cannot find out? Because the system is marginally stable and the closed loop poles, it means closed loop poles are exist on the imaginary axis. That is why we cannot apply here. The steady state error formula. I think earlier there was lagging, right now it is clear, I think clear. चलिए बच्चों, चला बताएंगे इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर, how to solve this. The differential equation 100 d2y upon dt square minus का 20 dy upon dt plus y equal to describe a system, ये पूरा लिखा है. The system which is initially relaxed excited by the step input, yes. So student, always remember examiner asking the YT waveform. YT waveform is options, is given in the options, YT waveform. The first thing that you need to observe that differential equation is given to us. So the first step, can we take Laplace transform both sides? Yes sir. The moment when you will take Laplace transform both sides, you will get 100 s square ys, and all the other values will be 0 because initial values are 0 in the case of ये लिखा है initially relaxed. So here we should write minus का 20s ys and plus yt Laplace is y of s equal to x of s. So what you will get, open the, just take the outside y of s, so inside the bracket you will get 100s square minus का 20s and plus 1 is equal to x of s. So finally what you will get ys upon x of s is equal to, you will get 1 upon 100s square minus का 20s plus 1. And don't you think here, student, can I take 100 outside the bracket, so you will get s square minus का 20 upon 200 and this. It means it is a second order system, sir, which is having s coefficient negative. Or in any transfer function, when s coefficient is negative for a second order system, in a standard second order system, when you will compare and s coefficient is negative, it means what? It means damping ratio zeta is negative. And once damping ratio zeta negative, your pole must jump in the RHS. It means your closed loop poles lie in RHS, and that will make the system unstable. And whenever system is unstable, it does not follow. It is not able to follow the input command. It means output should be rising, output should be increasing, output should be increasing. So this is stable nature का output है, ये भी stable nature का. हमको वो response मिलेगा जो infinity पे जा रहा है या increasing जा रहा है. So correct answer option number A for Ahmedabad. As soon as t tends to infinity, response also goes to infinity. Correct answer option number A. Why option number A? Because system unstable, sir. Because system unstable, sir. Is this clear, Shadan? All of you do reply. Amini Tiwari. Is this crystal clear, beta? Shall we go for next? Chale. Okay, guys. So let's solve this. This is the type 2 set, or we can say that case number 2 question from the Routh-Hurwitz. Generally, case number 1 is very easy, so it is not asking in the gate. But still, अगर आएगा तो भी हम conditional stable में case number 1 वाले question भी देखेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद. Now tell me, how to solve this question, guys? Simply asking the number of open right half of the poles. मतलब ये, these are the open loop pole equation. So out of how many total poles we are having? We are having total 5 poles. Out of these total 5 poles, examiner is asking ki how many poles lie in left hand side or right hand side? Right hand side. So it means first of all we need to make the Routh-Hurwitz method. So when you will make, you will get s to the power 5, s to the power 4, s to the power 3, s square, s to the power 1, s to the power 0. Now write the coefficient in the alternate form. So you will write 1, 3 and 5. So write 1, write 3 and 5. Yeah, 1, 3, 5. And we should write 2, 6 and 3. Should write here 2, 6 and 3. So all of you, please let me know what is the answer for this. 3 2 ja 6 minus 6 will be 0. Again 3 5 ja 10 minus ka 3. Tell me why. 2 5 ja 10 minus ka 3. Tell me. So is it 7 by 3 प्यारे बच्चों? 5 2 ja 10 minus का 3, 7. 7 by 2. बोलो 5 2 जा 10 सर. ओके सर 10 माइनस का 3 अपॉन 2 करना है ना. तो 7 by 2 मतलब क्या 3.5 लिखो क्या इसको? 3.5 लिखो. The next is बच्चों, whenever one coefficient is 0, it means it is a case number 2, because the coefficient in the first column is 0 while the other row elements are non-zero. Case number 2. And whenever case number 2 occur, it means at least a single root lie in the RHS. It means at least a single root lie in the RHS, and that will make the system unstable. At least a single root lie in the RHS, and that will make the system unstable for sure. But we are looking for how many roots in the, so we need to check the sign change in the first column. The number of sign change in the first column of Routh table is equal to the number of roots those are located in RHS. So now here you need to tell me what you will get. 6 into epsilon, 6 into epsilon minus 7 upon epsilon. And if this entire value is equal to C, if this entire value, let me take C or B or whatever you want to see, then what it will be, you will get this, and what it will be 3 into zeta 2 into 0 upon zeta. So you will get here 3 only. 3 into zeta minus 2 into zeta. So ultimately, shall we write here 3.5 into C minus ka 3 epsilon upon C, and finally you will get 3 only. All of you guys, please let me know, is this crystal clear? Now you need to tell me what is zeta. Zeta is very, very small value, where zeta is very, very small positive number. zeta is a very small positive number, मतलब 0.01 like this. So if zeta is very small positive number, we are looking for sign change. So here is plus, here is plus, here is plus. Now zeta is very small positive number 0.01. So numerator will be negative because -7 will dominate. Negative upon positive, negative. So S square coefficient negative. Here coefficient, ultimate C coefficient is negative. It means it negative multiplied with 3.5 more negative and adding more negative value. Negative and negative value when you are adding, so more negative. Negative upon negative, positive. Here is also positive. So now how to read the number of sign change? From here to here, no sign change, no sign change, one sign change, one sign change. So 1 and 1, 2 sign change. 2 sign change indicate that 2 roots lie in RHS. It means how many total roots? Total roots are 5. In the case number 2, we have only 2 possibility, either roots in LHS or roots in RHS. It means in the case number 2, no roots can be on imaginary axis. It means in the case number 2, total how many roots we have? 5. Out of 5 roots, 2 sign change indicate that 2 roots lie in RHS. So remaining 3 must be in the LHS. Of these 3 roots can be anywhere in the LHS. Just for the sake of we can see the plot, we are just plotting like this. The number of 3 roots in the LHS, 2 roots in the RHS. Correct answer for this question is 2. Chennai Super King. Because examiner asking how many roots lie in RHS. अगर मान लीजिए हमसे ये पूछा होता in the same question, अगर मान लीजिए ये पूछा होता कि how many roots lie in LHS, तो आंसर क्या होता? How many roots lie in LHS, तो आंसर होता 3. LHS में 3 है सर, LHS में तो 3 है, RHS में 2 है, इमेजनरी पे 0 है सर. ये बताइए जरा क्वेश्चन, अच्छा क्वेश्चन है, इट इज वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन. How to solve such type of problems? Tell me. Student, in the case number 3, in the ROZ, whenever row of zeros occur in the route table, it indicates that symmetrical roots present on S plane. Those symmetrical roots can be on imaginary or can be on real also. It means whenever case number 3 occur, the symmetrical roots can be like this. It can be like this or it can be like this. ऐसा जरूरी नहीं कि symmetrical root हमेशा imaginary पे हो. Symmetrical roots can be on real also, but it indicates symmetrical roots for sure. Now tell me which option correct, which is the best option among 4? Which is the best option among 4? You need to tell me. For this question, beta, you need to tell me which is the best option. The ROZ polynomial, the premature termination indicates the presence of only one root and origin, wrong. Only positive real roots, no, wrong. Only negative real roots, no, wrong. It indicates symmetrical roots. Symmetrical roots can be like this, symmetrical roots can be like this. Are you getting my point? Symmetrical roots can be like this, symmetrical roots can be like this. If symmetrical roots, now tell me, imaginary roots by default symmetrical. Because if roots are on imaginary, it is by default symmetrical. Correct answer option number B for now. Here option number B is only correct, and the reason option number B is correct because other options are wrong. Option number B here is correct just because A, C and D are wrong. Here option number B is only correct because A, C, D are wrong. But the accurate answer is what? Suppose that मैंने आपको ये statement दिया, अभी कुछ लोग क्या करें, कुछ मासूम बच्चे, some innocent student जो केवल गेट PYQs करके जाएंगे, मान लो ये गेट PYQs कर लिया, तो उनके दिमाग में क्या एक थॉट आ गया, some student may conclude कि whenever row of zeros occur, imaginary roots are there. अभी यहां से MSQ बन सकता है. नेक्स्ट अपकमिंग एग्जाम में MSQ बनेगा. यहां देखना आप, क्या आपको मैं 2 स्टेटमेंट देता हूं, आप बताना कौन सा स्टेटमेंट करेक्ट है. बताओ जरा. स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 दे रहा हूं मैं आपको. Whenever ROZ occur in the route table, whenever ROZ occur in the route table, whenever row of zeros, whenever ROZ occur in route table, it indicate that roots, imaginary roots are present in the S plane. It indicates that symmetrical roots present on imaginary axis. क्या ये स्टेटमेंट सही है? स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 बोला है, आपको बताना है ट्रू है या फॉल्स है. स्टेटमेंट वापस रिपीट कर रहा हूं मैं. While making the Routh-Hurwitz, if ROZ, row of zeros occur in route table, indicate that symmetrical roots present on imaginary axis. Symmetrical root present on imaginary axis. क्या ये स्टेटमेंट सही है, करेक्ट है या रॉन्ग है, ट्रू है या फॉल्स है? चलो बताओ. ट्रू है या फॉल्स है बताओ. अभी जो लोग केवल इस क्वेश्चन को देखेंगे वो बोलेंगे हाँ इमेजिनरी आ रहा है, इमेजिनरी आ रहा है. अरे प्यारे बच्चों, यहाँ इमेजिनरी इसलिए करेक्ट है क्योंकि एसीडी रॉन्ग है. बोल रहा हूं मैं, समझ में आ रही बात? ये स्टेटमेंट फॉल्स है क्योंकि द सिमेट्रिकल रूट्स कैन बी ऑन इमेजिनरी, सिमेट्रिकल रूट्स कैन बी लाइक दिस आल्सो. तो ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है कि सिमेट्रिकल हमेशा इमेजिनरी पे हो, अरे सिमेट्रिकल रूट तो रियल एक्सेस पे भी हो सकता है ना, बट टू एग्जिस्ट द सिमेट्रिकल रूट ऑन रियल एक्सेस, one root should be in the LHS and one equidistant root should be in the RHS. One root should be in the LHS, one root should be in the RHS. प्यारे बच्चों, is this clear? This statement is false 100%. Whenever RO will occur in the route table, it indicates that the symmetrical roots present on imaginary axis. This statement is 100% false because symmetrical roots can be on real axis also. But अब मैं रिवर्स क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूं, अब मैं उल्टा पूछ रहा हूं. स्टेटमेंट नंबर 2 क्या है? स्टेटमेंट नंबर 2, while making the route table, if imaginary roots present in S plane, if imaginary roots present on S plane, और थोड़ा सा और एक्यूरेट करता हूं, if symmetrical roots present on imaginary axis, symmetrical roots present on imaginary axis indicate that row of zeros occur in route table. बताओ जरा, ये स्टेटमेंट ट्रू है या फॉल्स है? Is this statement is true or false? Is this statement is true or false? Tell me. Imaginary roots, symmetrical imaginary roots present in the S plane indicates that row of zeros occur in route table. अगर S plane के अंदर symmetrical roots हैं, imaginary axis पे symmetrical roots हैं, symmetrical roots will only come if R O Z come in the route table. It means second statement is 100% true. From these two statements, examiner can use this concept to make the next upcoming GATE exam problems in the PSUs as well. चलिए ये बताइए जरा फटाफट से, how to solve this. Student, अब चाहो तो इससे we can write the kinetics equation, or if you want you can directly complete this also in complete route table. So here is S cube, S square, S1, S0. So coefficients are given to me 2, 2, 4, 4. So don't you think it is 4 to the 8 minus 8, it will be 0, so row of zeros, it is a row of zeros. If it is a row of zeros, tell me what is the auxiliary equation, प्यारे बच्चों? Don't you think auxiliary equation is nothing but 4s square plus 4? So the moment when you will differentiate the auxiliary equation, you will get 4 to the 8s. So here we should write 8, 4 to the 8s. And here you will get 4. Now tell me guys, the number of sign change plus. The number of sign change in the first column of route table OR plus. And here row of Z occur. Row of Z occur means, student, in the ROZ we need to follow 3 steps. I told you in the last Maha revision also. In the Maha revision also told the concept revision. That time I told you. In the case number 3, if you want to make S-plane diagram from the ROZ concept, then we have to follow 3 steps. Step number 1, observe the power of auxiliary equation. It will provide the information about symmetrical roots. So what is the power of auxiliary? 2. It means how many total roots? Highest power is 3. Total roots are 3. Out of the 3 roots, 2 roots are symmetrical. Okay, sir. Then rule step number 2. The number of sign change from auxiliary equation to below. Step number 2. The number of sign change from auxiliary equation to below. The number of sign change from auxiliary equation to below is equal to the number of symmetrical roots those lie in RHS. The number of sign change from auxiliary equation to below is equal to the number of symmetrical roots those are lie in RHS. So here no sign change. In this particular question, from auxiliary equation to below no sign change because plus. From auxiliary equation to below no sign change. Here from auxiliary equation to below no sign change. It means what? It means no symmetrical roots lie in RHS. But symmetrical roots तो है, वो कहाँ है? But symmetrical roots lie on imaginary axis. Now tell me the number of sign change above auxiliary equation. Now tell me the number of sign change above auxiliary equation, guys. Above auxiliary equation, how many number of sign change? So you will reply plus, no sign change. Above auxiliary equation, no sign change. It means no further root line RHS. No further root line RHS. It means remaining root line LHS. ये. तो how many total roots on imaginary? ये. How many in LHS? ये. अब बताओ auxiliary equation ये था क्या? Yes sir, auxiliary equation ये था. क्या था auxiliary equation? Auxiliary equation is 4s square plus 4 equal to 0. So from here you can say it is s square plus 1 equal to 0. So you will get s equal to plus minus का j. S equal to plus minus का j मतलब ये plus j और ये minus j. Tell me guys, yes or no? Plus j or minus j? So plus j minus j correct answer क्या होगा? So 2 roots plus minus j and 1 root line LHS left hand side of the. Is the correct answer D for Delhi beta? I think some of you already mentioned the answer. Is the correct answer option number D for Delhi प्यारे बच्चों? Easiest question, yes. ये बताओ जरा करके, ये बताओ. The moment when you will observe the characteristic equation, don't you think the characteristic equation itself the auxiliary equation? देखो ना, even term S4, S2, S1 auxiliary equation even. So when you will, the moment when you will write the Routh-Hurwitz, you should write here S4, S3, S2, S1, S0. So can I write the alternate coefficient 1, 1, 1? Yes sir, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And here is 0, 0, 0. So this question is itself auxiliary equation AS. It means, shall I write here S to the power 4, S to the power 4 plus S square plus 1. The moment when you will differentiate this DAS upon DS, the moment when you will differentiate, you will get 4s cube plus 2s, 4s cube plus 2s. 4s cube plus 2s, it means यहाँ पे 4 आएगा, यहाँ पे 2 आएगा क्या? 4s cube plus 2s ये. So what you will get next? 4 1 जा 4 minus 2. बोलो भाई 4 1 जा 4, 4 minus 2 is 2 upon 4 is nothing but half. And here is 4 into 1, 4, 1 into 0 upon 2. So what you will get? Don't you think you will get 1 only, guys? Because 4 into 1, 4, minus 0, 4 minus 0 upon 4, 1. What you will get here next? So sir, next question, yes, 2 into half, 1. बोलो बच्चों 1. 2 into half, 1 minus का 4. 1 minus का 4 is minus का 3 upon half, so it is minus का 6, or is it again 1? Is this again 1, प्यारे बच्चों? Yes sir, 1. So now can you please tell me how many number of sign change? Here is plus, here is plus, here is plus, minus plus. All of you please let me know yes or no. Now student, we know how to just check the sign change, प्यारे बच्चों. All of you just check the sign change. Now tell me, what is the power of auxiliary equation? The power of auxiliary equation here 4, ROZ is S3. It means 4 roots must be symmetrical. Now step number 2, the number of sign change from auxiliary equation 2 below. The number of sign change from auxiliary equation 2 below is equal to the number of symmetrical roots. Those are lie in RHS. Now how many sign change? Plus, plus, no sign change, no sign change, one sign change, one sign, total 2 sign change. Now क्या बोलता है? Concept क्या बोलता है? Concept बोलता है the number of sign change from auxiliary equation 2 below is equal to the number of symmetrical roots lie in RHS. So because of 2 sign change, 2 symmetrical roots lie in RHS. 2 symmetrical roots lie in RHS. देखो इनमें डिफरेंस, अगर ये बोलता है कि कोई ये बोलता है कि only 2 roots lie in RHS, तो अगर मैं बोलता हूं कि only 2 roots lie in RHS, इसका मतलब केवल ये है. And if I am saying कि 2 symmetrical roots lie in RHS, 2 symmetrical roots lie in RHS, it means 2 roots must place in the LHS as well. Then only it will be symmetrical. It means total 4 symmetrical roots I covered here. Bolo yes or no? Now step number last, number of sign change above auxiliary equation. In this question, there is no equation above auxiliary equation. Above auxiliary equation कुछ है ही नहीं. It means no further root lie in RHS. Highest power 4 था और चारों के चारों रूट आ तो गए इसमें. अरे भैया चारों रूट आ तो गए इसमें. करेक्ट आंसर क्या है? करेक्ट आंसर है 2 RHP रूट्स एंड 2 LHP रूट्स. और ये है ऑप्शन नंबर सी फॉर चेन्नई. ये सी है, डी है. ए बी के बाद सी दिया था ना, ये टाइपिंग एरर है, ये टाइपिस्ट ने गड़बड़ किया कुछ. बताइए, इज दिस क्रिस्टल क्लियर और नॉट? डू रिप्लाई. इज दिस क्रिस्टल क्लियर? यार नो रूट्स लाई ऑन इमेजिनरी. थोड़ी देर पहले भी स्टेटमेंट बोला था ना हमने. थोड़ी देर पहले हमने एक स्टेटमेंट बोला था ना, क्या था वो? While in the Routh-Hurwitz method, in the RH method, row of zeros indicate that roots lie on imaginary axis. देखो कहाँ है? कहाँ है? देखो कहाँ है? इमेजिनरी रूट है ही नहीं, लेकिन रो ऑफ जीरोस तो है ना. रो ऑफ जीरोस तो है ना, लेकिन इमेजिनरी रूट्स तो कहाँ है? देखो ना, नहीं है. सिमेट्रिकल रूट्स प्रेजेंट हियर ऑन रियल एक्सिस. देखो देखो जरा, देखो ये बताओ जरा हवा में. Can you solve this question without touching notebook and pen? ये sir, whenever conditionally stable questions are there and whenever unity feedback there, the step 1, the first step is always you should write characteristics equation and don't use 1 plus g of s h of s equal to 0. No, directly write d plus n because of unity feedback. Because of unity feedback, can we write d plus n? D plus n मतलब shall we write here s cube, बोलो जरा, s cube plus 13, बोलो भैया, s cube plus 10 plus 3 13, तो 13s square plus बोलो 10 3 30s, 30s and plus k equal to 0. So in this case, guys, you can tell me what is the range of stability. Range BC is greater than AD. BC greater than AD मतलब ये 13 3 390. BC is greater than ADA, and all the ABCD coefficient must be positive. मतलब this. It means final answer will be k greater than 0 and k should be less than 390. K should be greater than 0 and k should be less than 390. Correct answer चेन्नई सुपर किंग प्यारे बच्चों. That's all. Is this clear बेटा? अब ये बताओ आप करके फटाफट से. The standard unity 2018 2 marks question with the this G of S is given, H of S is also given to us. H of S is also given to us. For the closed loop system to have poles on the imaginary axis, okay. The imaginary axis pole करना है, मतलब system को marginally stable करना है. Poles lie on imaginary axis, but system is marginally stable. It means we should directly equal to BC equal to AD. We need to directly do BC equal to AD if the highest power is Q into S2S. 2S plus S plus alpha equal to 0. Now student, you will get here S cube plus, here you will get 3S square plus 2S plus 1S मिलके बनाएगा 3S and plus alpha equal to 0. Now student, the moment when you will do this, tell me what is the answer. So BC equal to AD मतलब क्या, alpha equal to 9 आया क्या, 3 3 9, alpha equal to 9. Final answer for this question is 9. The final answer for this question is 9 प्यारे बच्चों. Final answer for this question is 9. BC equal to AD, BC equal to AD, alpha equal to 9. ठीक है प्यारे बच्चों, इज दिस क्लियर? सभी का आंसर आया 9, बोलो रिप्लाई करो फटाफट. ये बताओ. So student, BC equal to AD is only valid when the highest power is cube. If highest power is square, highest power is 4. If more than 3, then we have to make the route table. So the moment when you will start the route table, guys, tell me, arrange the order as 4, as 3, as square, s to the power 1 0. Arrange the coefficient, alternate coefficient 1 3 k. So 1 3 and k. 1 3 and k. The next is 3 and 1. The next is 3 and 1. 3 and 1. So now tell me what it will be. 3 3s are 9 minus 1, that is 8 by 3, guys. And it will be 3k minus 0. 3k minus ka 0 upon 3, so you will get k. 3k minus ka 0 upon 3, so you will get k. So here you will get what? You will get 8 by 3 minus ka 3k upon 8 by 3. And here is k. Now guys, you need to tell me what is the answer. So to make the all coefficient positive, here you should write here 8 upon 3 minus ka 3k should greater than 0. So you should write 8 upon 3 should greater than 3k. So k value is nothing but less than 8 by 9. And k value should also positive. So it means k value should also greater than 0 and less than 8 by 9. K value should be greater than 0 and should be less than 8 by 9. Correct answer option number ये आया क्या? All of you please let me know. Sir, alpha 0. बेटा जब भी इस तरह के क्वेश्चन आए, ना बेटा, तो इनिशियल अल्फा का वैल्यू जब भी देखो, अल्फा शुड इक्वल टू अप टू द डेसिमल प्लेस. देखो जब भी हमको लेना है तो हमको मैक्सिमम वैल्यू लेना है एट विच द सिस्टम इज मार्जिनली स्टेबल. बिल्कुल आप ठीक बोल रहे हो, क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग पे जब अल्फा 0 था तभी तो आपका पोल जो था ओरिजिन पे था. बोलो यस और नो. इस केस में अगर आप इस इक्वेशन में अगर आप अल्फा को 0 कर देते हो ना बेटा, तो एस कॉमन आ जाएगा, और कॉमन आ जाएगा तो एक पोल ओरिजिन पे रहेगा. यस और नो. तो ओरिजिन पे आएगा, ऑफ कोर्स रहेगा, लेकिन फॉर सच टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन जहां पे आपको वैल्यू पूछ रहा है अल्फा का, जहां क्लोज लूप पोल्स इमेजिनरी एक्सेस पे आ जाए, है ना, तो कॉन्जुगेट इमेजिनरी एक्सेस पे जो केएम होता है, केएम वैल्यू जहां मार्जिनल स्टेबल होता है, तो उसको जो केएम वैल्यू है ना वो 0 नहीं होगा. केएम वैल्यू जो होगा वो अल्फा 0 नहीं होगा. केएम वैल्यू क्या होगा? KM वैल्यू 9 होगा, BC इक्वल टू AD करोगे तो KM वैल्यू निकालना था हमको यहाँ, यस हो ना बेटा, KM, the value of KM that will place the closed loop poles on imaginary axis मतलब symmetrical like this. Is this clear बेटा? So अगर जीरो टाइप कर देंगे उस क्वेश्चन में तो रॉन्ग हो जाएगा, जीरो मार्किंग मिलेगा, जीरो मार्किंग मिलेगा, ठीक है, यस सर। बताइए बेटा यहाँ पे क्या करेंगे, यहाँ पे इट्स अ वेरी गुड क्वेश्चन, 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन। स्टूडेंट देखो क्वेश्चन को पढ़ते ही समथिंग शुड इनिशिएट इन योर माइंड, द मोमेंट व्हेन यू विल रीड दिस क्वेश्चन यू विल से कि हाईएस्ट पावर तो क्यूब है, हाईएस्ट पावर क्यूब बनेगा, it means no need to construct route table, directly apply BC equal to greater than AD. Is this clear? The moment when you will do, just check this guys, 1 plus D plus N, D plus and denominator plus numerator equal to 0. So when you will take the LCM here and multiply also, what you will get the equation, tell me, 1 1, so it will be S sir, 1 1, okay. The next is 2S and TS, so can I multiply with S, so it is S square 2 plus T common, 2 plus T, and the next is 2TS square, 2TS square matlab 2TS cube, and plus KS and plus K equal to 0. So now student here you can tell me what you will get, 2TS cube plus 2 plus TS square, 2 plus TS square plus K plus 1 into S, K plus 1 common, take common in this, K plus 1 into S plus K equal to 0. All of you guys please tell me, is this crystal clear? Is this crystal clear प्यारे बच्चों ये? So now tell me what is BC equal to AD. We have to make the system, closed loop system is stable. Stable means all the coefficients must be positive first of all. And second thing, BC is greater than AD. BC is greater than AD means, shall we write like this, K plus 1 into K plus 1 dot T plus 2. BC is greater than AD. AD matlab 2T into K. So what you will get? You will get here K plus 1 upon K. K plus 1 upon K is greater than 2T upon T plus 2. 2T upon T plus 2. So ultimately K get cancelled. So it will be 1 upon 1 plus K. 1 plus 1 upon K is greater than 2T upon T plus 2. So ultimately what you will get? You will get 1 by K is greater than 2T upon T plus 2 minus 1. So what will be 1 by K by 1 by K? 1 by K is greater than 2T minus ka T minus ka 2. So it will be T minus ka 2 upon T plus 2. And all the coefficients are positive. So of course K is greater than 0. T is also positive. K is also positive. So from this, when you will cross multiply now, the K value you will get. What is the K value? Cross multiply this. So K value must be less than what? Tell me. Tell me. K value must be less than T plus 2 upon T minus 2. T plus 2 upon T minus 2 and greater than 0. It means exactly mentioned in the option number. चेन्नई सुपर किंग जरा बताओ क्या ऑप्शन नंबर CS के मैच हो रहा है क्या बेटा? CS के बोलो बेटा बोलो. कामिनी तिवारी, Shadan, all of you to reply. Everyone just let me know correct answer is matching with the option number C. Correct answer matching with the option number C. Are you all guys getting C? चलो ये क्वेश्चन आप करके बताओ. All of you try to solve this question. काफी देर बाद मैं केवल आपको दे रहा हूँ सॉल्व करने के लिए. Take a 1 minute time and try to solve this question. It should not take 1 minute by the way, but still I am giving. Try to solve. बेटा कामिनी कैलकुलेशन मिस्टेक हुआ होगा बेटा, चेक करो एक बार। आप बोलो तो वापस रिपीट करें क्या कामिनी? लास्ट क्वेश्चन की बात कर रहे हो क्या? देखो लास्ट क्वेश्चन वापस रिपीट करता हूं मैं आप लोगों के लिए। देखो यहां तक तो मैच होना चाहिए, कैटेटिक्स इक्वेशन तो मैच हो रहा है ना। कैटेटिक्स इक्वेशन मैच नहीं हुआ, इसका मतलब आपने ये d प्लस एन, मतलब ये इस डिनोमिनेटर को न्यूमरेटर में ऐड करने में मिस्टेक किया, पहली बात। हाँ बताओ, यहाँ पे अगर आपको ये करना है BC इज ग्रेटर देन AD, अब यहाँ पे आपको ये करना है कि BC इज ग्रेटर देन AD, तो ये लिखोगे आप k प्लस वन इंटू t प्लस टू, k प्लस वन इंटू t प्लस टू इज ग्रेटर देन 2t इंटू k। just cross multiply, so k plus 1 upon k, 2t upon t plus 2, just solve this, so you will get finally this 1 by k is greater than this, and finally cross multiply, so you will get k is t plus 2 upon t minus 2, and exactly same answer आना चाहिए बेटा। अगर नहीं आ रहा है इसका मतलब कैलकुलेशन मिस्टेक हुआ है, डोंट वरी, नॉट वरी। 0.75 शादान, very good, shabash student। Here also the value of k for which the system is oscillate at 2 radian per second, system oscillate at 2 radian per second, it means examiner has given us the symmetrical roots values minus j omega n, so omega n आपको दिया है, omega n कितना दिया है 2 radian per second, and when the poles lie on imaginary axis then only will get km, it means examiner simply asking km value, examiner simply asking the value of k for which the system is present on imaginary axis, and then only you will get omega n 2 radian per second, so it means you should write characteristics equation and just do BC equal to AD, so write the characteristics equation, so d plus n, because of unity feedback मतलब d plus n, so s cube plus ks square, s cube plus ks square 2s and 2s मिलके बनाएगा 4s, and here is 2 plus 1 3. Now just do BC equal to AD, you will get the answer. The moment when you will do 4k BC equal to AD 3, so k is nothing but km, that is 3 by 4 and 0.75. 0.75. But in this question, suppose that Shadan and all of you, galti ho gayi sir, no problem beta, no problem Kamini. Tell me, all of you do reply. In this question, answer is 0.75 for sure, I should type this. But suppose that अगर मैं यहाँ MCQ question बना दूं और अगर मैं ये पूछूं कि in this question what is the range of k for which the closed loop system stable, तो जरा बताओ for this question what is the range of stability? Can you please tell me for this question what is the range of stability, guys? All of you tell me for this particular question what is the range of stability? Come on, for this particular question what is the range of stability, guys? अब कुछ बच्चे जल्दी जल्दी में बोल देंगे सर k greater than 0 less than 3 by 4, वो रॉन्ग हो जाएगा। ये शादाब शाबाश, greater than 0.75. Why? Because कुछ लोग क्या बोलेंगे कि सर 3 by 4 आ रहा है तो जनरली रेंज 0 से 3 by 4, तो वो रॉन्ग हो जाएगा। Why? Because when you will do here BC is greater than AD, then you will get 4k is greater than 3 and hence you will get k is greater than 3 by 4. So k is greater than what? K is greater than 0.75. So k greater than 0.5 मतलब range of stability 0.75, ठीक है? ये बताओ यार, the range of k for which all the roots lie in the left hand side of the S plane मतलब characteristics equation BC equal to AD satisfy. देखो इससे आसान क्वेश्चन हो नहीं सकता। 3 2 जा 6, 3 2 जा 6 मतलब 6 must be greater than k और k of course पॉजिटिव। करेक्ट आंसर ए फॉर अहमदाबाद। 0 से बड़ा होगा, 6 से छोटा होगा सर। ये मतलब दिस इज द ब्यूटीफुल क्वेश्चन, और यहाँ पे ना कैलकुलेशन पार्ट भी इन्वॉल्व है, तो मैं चाहूंगा कि आप लोग कैलकुलेटर निकाल लो पहले तो, और कैलकुलेट करके मेरे को रो वाइज वैल्यू बताओगे। शादान, कामिनी तिवारी, ऑल ऑफ यू just tell me the values row wise. It's a very good question. Such type of question can come in the upcoming GATE exam, guys. Very good question it is. Concepts plus calculation involved. S to the power 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and 0. S7 से S0. Coefficient will be alternate 1, 7, 31. ये 1, 7, 31. ये 1, 7, 31 और 25. 1, 7, 31, 1, 7, 31 or 25, okay. And here is 1, 14, 1, 14, 73, 114, 73 and 200. 114, 1, okay, 14, okay, 73 and 200, okay. Tell me guys, how to initiate? So first of all, shall we say that 1 into 7 minus 14? So 7 minus 14 upon 1, so is it nothing but minus 7? Similarly guys, 1 into 31 minus 73 upon 1. So 73 में से अगर 31 गए तो क्या minus 42 बचा? Minus 42. Now tell me what is last? 1 into 25 minus 200, so minus का 175. All of you guys tell me yes or no beta. Similarly, all of you tell me if you have the calculator. Please use the calculator Shadan and Kavin Tiwari and tell me what are the S4 coefficient beta. What will be the S4 coefficient? Can you please tell me S4 coefficients? Can you please tell me the S4 coefficients? The S4 coefficients here, minus 7 into 14 minus plus 42 upon minus 7. So what you will get? Come on, tell me. All of you, come on, tell me what you will get. बोलिए. So everyone, let me know what is the S4 coefficients. Row of S4 I am asking, beta. I am expecting simple calculation from your side. Any of you just do calculation ना, थोड़ा सा calculate part करना पड़ेगा, and you should use the virtual calculator also now. Just for the sake of practice, you should use virtual calculator. Come on. बताइए what is the answer? K greater than 0.75 आएगा बेटा. Less than क्यों बोल रहे हो? Greater than 0.75. Yes, सही है. ये बताओ इसका आंसर. What about the S4 row coefficients? Come on guys, tell me. I am waiting for Kamini, Shadan. बताओ भाई. चलो. कैलकुलेटिंग. देखो कैलकुलेटर अगर वर्चुअल नहीं है तो मोबाइल से भी कर सकते हो आप, नो प्रॉब्लम. बट मोबाइल में भी कैलकुलेटर होना चाहिए ना सर. मोबाइल में तो बाय डिफॉल्ट होता ही है सर. करो तो फिर. किया आपने प्यारे बच्चों? So you will get 7 into 14 7 जा 98 माइनस का माइनस प्लस 42 अपॉन माइनस 7 करना है आपको. बस कर लो इसको. So when you will reply, तो ये पहला कोफिशिएंट जो आएगा शायद वो -8 आ रहा है क्या? अपॉन -7 करोगे आप. यस सर. बताओ सिमिलरली नेक्स्ट कोफिशिएंट. बोलोगे सर 1 इंटू, किसने आंसर लिखा है शायद. लिखा है क्या किसी ने? बताओ. फॉर S4 रो पूछ रहा हूं मैं आपसे. आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग S4 रो गाइस. -8 आएगा बेटा. 8 48 एंड 200. -8 आएगा +8 आएगा. चेक करो एक बार. 48 एंड 200 आ रहा है क्या? चेक करेंगे ऑल ऑफ यू. -8 आएगा या प्लस आएगा? चेक कर लो. तो सर माइनस का ये आया था. अच्छा माइनस प्लस आ जाएगा बेटा. प्लस सॉरी, क्योंकि यहाँ ऊपर नेगेटिव साइन डोमिनेट करेगा ना. माइनस का 56 अपॉन -7 करोगे माइनस प्लस का 8 आएगा सर. प्लस का 8 आएगा. करेक्ट बोल रहे हो, बिल्कुल करेक्ट बोल रहे हो. शाबाश शाबाश, वेरी गुड. अब बताओ नेक्स्ट S3 क्या आ जाएगा? ऐसे S3 निकालोगे आप. 8 इंटू -42, 8 इंटू माइनस का 42 और माइनस का 48 इंटू माइनस का 7, तो माइनस माइनस प्लस हो जाएगा, और अपॉन 8 कर लो। ये इसको कैलकुलेट करो, यहाँ बता दो। सिमिलरली बच्चों जरा बताओ 8 इंटू दिस इंटू दिस अपॉन 8, तो यहाँ भी कुछ वैल्यू आ जाएगा, जल्दी बताओ ऐसे। S3 कोफिशिएंट जो आएगा ना, आई थिंक वो 0 आ जाएगा, जरा बताओ 0 आ रहा है क्या? 42 इंटू 8 और 48 इंटू 7, 0 आएगा, +8 होगा सर शायद। और यहाँ पे होना चाहिए बेटा रो ऑफ जीरोज, ये रो ऑफ जीरोज है क्या? देख लो एक बार, रो ऑफ जीरो, यहाँ पे रो ऑफ जीरोज आएगा, चेक कर लो आप इसे। और अगर ये रो ऑफ जीरोज आ रहा है तो जरा बताओ ऑक्सिलरी इक्वेशन क्या है? देन यू विल से, थोड़ी देर रुक जाते हैं। टेल मी गाइस व्हाट विल बी द ऑक्सिलरी इक्वेशन नाउ? सर ऑक्सिलरी इक्वेशन, सॉरी, auxiliary equation is 8s4 plus 48s square plus 200. So the student, when you will differentiate this das upon ds, you will get 4 8 ja 32 s cube plus 96s. So just substitute this value guys, 32 and 96. So 32 and 96. Now tell me what are the s square coefficient s1 and s0? Yes, Belgium. Tell me beta, tell me Shadan and Kamini Gupta, tell me Kamini Tiwari, tell me beta. What are the s square coefficient? 32 into 48. लिखो आप यहाँ सर, 32 into 48 माइनस का 8 into 96 अपॉन 32. सोल्व करेंगे इसको, दिस इंटू दिस इंटू दिस इंटू दिस 200, तो ये तो आएगा 200 फॉर श्योर, और यहाँ से ये भी आ जाएगा 200 फॉर श्योर. ये बताओ जरा को, ये कुछ नेगेटिव वैल्यू आएगा यहाँ पे, और यहाँ पे कुछ ना कुछ पॉजिटिव वैल्यू आएगी. तो अब जो वैल्यू आएगा वो आप देख लेना. नाउ वी शुड अप्लाई द कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ रो ऑफ जीरोस हियर. नाउ वी नीड टू अप्लाई द कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ रो ऑफ जीरो, सो वी हैव टू फॉलो 3 स्टेप. यस सर, 3 स्टेप फॉलो करेंगे. जस्ट फॉलो द 3 स्टेप प्यारे बच्चों. टेल मी स्टेप नंबर 1. स्टेप नंबर 1 means you will say, sir, power of auxiliary, the number of signs, the step number 1 is power of auxiliary. Power of auxiliary is 4. It means 4 roots are symmetrical. Step number 2, the number of sign change from auxiliary equation to below. The number of sign change from auxiliary equation to below is equal to the number of symmetrical roots. Those are lie in RHS. How many number of symmetrical roots? Sir, plus minus minus plus 2 roots. It means 2 symmetrical roots lie in RHS. And to make them symmetrical, 2 roots must be like this. Total 4 roots, sir. Now tell me the number of sign change above auxiliary equation. From here to here sign change. Ye plus plus, ye minus, ye plus. How many number of sign change? Again 2 sign change. It means 2 further roots lie in RHS. 2 further roots lie in RHS. It means how many total roots? 7. Already 4 roots in RHS. 1 root cannot be in the RHS remaining, and 1 root cannot be on the imaginary, so root should be in the LHS. The final answer for this question is LHS 3 root and RHS 4 roots. Examiner is asking the left half, it means LHS 3 roots. Correct answer option number A. Tell me guys, tell me yes or no. I think you are saying this value is 24, no problem. And this value somewhere negative value, minus 170 something or 71. You can check this value. We are looking for the sign change. Okay, so you can take this. Correct answer आ जाएगा यहाँ से 3 प्यारे बच्चों. Yes. अब बताइए ये क्वेश्चन. The first step, how to solve this question? Given polynomial s cube 5.5 s square plus 8.5 into s plus 3, the number of roots of the polynomial which have the real part strictly less than minus 1. It means this is the case of relative stability. And in the relative stability, we know that point is minus 1. Then pole में रहा होगा s plus 1 equal to z करेंगे. Then s should be equal to what? Z minus 1. It means in this entire equation, wherever is s, we need to replace z minus 1. So when you will do this, you will get z minus 1 का whole cube plus 5.5 z minus 1 का whole square plus 8.5 into z minus 1 plus 3 equal to 0. So here just apply a minus b का whole cube guys. So a cube minus b cube minus का 3ab, a minus b plus 5.5, here a minus b का whole square, a square minus a square plus b square plus twice ab, so z square minus का 2z plus 1 plus 8.5 into z minus का 8.5 plus 3 equal to 0. Are you guys getting this? Last repeat sir. Okay. साधारण, आर यू सेइंग दिस बेटा? देखो 3 स्टेप फॉलो करते हैं, वी हैव टू फॉलो 3 स्टेप. स्टेप नंबर 1, ऑब्जर्व द पावर ऑफ ऑक्सिलरी. व्हाट इज द पावर ऑफ ऑक्सिलरी? 4. It means the power of auxiliary gives you the idea about the symmetrical roots. Because the power of auxiliary is 4, it means 4 roots are symmetrical. Okay, sir. Now the step number 2, the number of sign change from auxiliary to below is equal to the number of symmetrical roots lie in RHS. So because from auxiliary to below we are having 2 sign change, it indicates that 2 symmetrical roots lie in RHS. So these 2 symmetrical covered. It means 2 symmetrical lie in RHS. It means the mirror image should be in the LHS. So total 4 symmetrical covered. Okay, sir. Now step number 3, the number of sign change above auxiliary equation. The number of sign change above auxiliary equation is equal to the number of roots lie in RHS. Only roots, not symmetrical this time. The number of sign change above auxiliary equation is equal to the number of only roots lie in RHS. अब only roots lie in RHS मतलब कितने sign change हुए? 2 sign change मतलब 2 more roots lie in RHS. अब 2 more कहीं भी हो सकते हैं, बट हमने जस्ट फॉर द नोटेशन यहाँ बना दिया. तो टोटल 4 रूट्स आरएचएस में है. अच्छा, टोटल 2 रूट्स एलएचएस में थे. अब कितने बच गए? टोटल कितने रूट थे? 7 थे. हाउ मेनी टोटल रूट्स? हाईएस्ट पावर इज 7. टोटल रूट्स आर 7. 6 रूट्स ऑलरेडी प्लॉटेड. अच्छा, बचा रिमेनिंग 1. रिमेनिंग 1 कैन नॉट बी इन द आरएचएस, बिकॉज आरएचएस में होता है तो साइन चेंज लगता है. आरएचएस में आने के लिए साइन चेंज लगता है, साइन चेंज नहीं. मतलब आरएचएस में तो 2 साइन चेंज थे ना, 2 साइन चेंज मतलब ओनली 2 रूट्स कैन बी इन द आरएचएस. तो रिमेनिंग 1 रूट कैन नॉट बी इन द आरएचएस. एंड रिमेनिंग 1 रूट कैन नॉट बी ऑन द इमेजिनरी, क्योंकि इमेजिनरी पे तो पेयर आता है. पेयर सिमेट्रिकल मतलब पेयर आता है इमेजिनरी पे, 2 रूट एक साथ आते हैं. तो रिमेनिंग 1 कहां बचा है? एलएचएस में. एलएचएस में चाहे वो कहीं भी हो, तो यहां हो, यहां हो, यहां कहीं भी होगा एलएचएस में. इसलिए ये 3 आ गए और 4. 3 एलएचएस में, आरएचएस में 4. अब जरा इसको बताओ यार, ये स्टूडेंट कैन यू सॉल्व दिस? अब जेड में हमको बनाना है पॉलिनोमियल. सो कैन यू प्लीज ओपन दिस ब्रैकेट एंड टेल मी व्हाट इज द आंसर. So you will get z cube 1 term. Yes sir, z cube minus का 1, z cube minus का 1, and here you will apply minus का 3z square, minus का 3z square minus minus plus का 3z plus का 5.5 z square plus का 5.5 z square. 5.5 into 2 is what? 11z minus का 11z and plus का 5.5 plus का 8.5 into z and minus का 8.5 plus 3 equal to 0. टेल मी गाइस, यस और नो. बस आप सोल्व कर लीजिए फटाफट से, आपको आंसर मिलेगा बच्चों. जेड क्यू, ये बताइए जरा ये क्या हुआ? व्हाट अबाउट दिस गाइस, टेल मी. माइनस का 3z स्क्वायर और ये 5.5z स्क्वायर. सो अल्टीमेटली 5.5 माइनस 3 मतलब प्लस का 2.5z स्क्वायर. ऑल ऑफ यू प्लीज चेक द कोएफिशिएंट प्यारे बच्चों. अब मैं देखो रेड पेन ले रहा हूं, जेड कोएफिशिएंट चेक करो. जेड कोएफिशिएंट 3z माइनस 11z और 8.5z, बताओ जरा. So you will reply 3 and 8.5. 8 plus 3, 11.5 minus 11, 0.5z. Is it 0.5z guys? Yes. Yes sir. अब बताइए, ओनली आपको देखना है कोएफिशिएंट कितना बचा. ये माइनस 8.3 और प्लस 3, माइनस का 5.5, माइनस का 5.5 यहाँ रह गया एंड प्लस 5.5 तो कट गया सर, कट गया तो -1 बचा गया. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू गाइस गेटिंग दिस? एक बार मैप कर दो, एक बार जरा रिप्लाई कर दो. आर यू गेटिंग दिस? Are you guys matching with this equation बेटा? Are you all guys matching with this equation? एक बार कंफर्म कर देंगे. Now student, because all the coefficients are not positive, minus, so to comment on the final roots, we can make the route table in the terms of z. So z cube, z square, z की power 1, z की power 0. Here guys, can you please arrange the coefficients? So 1 and 0.5, and again can we write here 2.5 and -1. So ultimately 2.5 minus 1. 2.5 into 0.5 मतलब 1.25 minus plus 1. So it will be 2.25 upon 2.5. So whatever it will be a positive term. Okay, whatever term positive term. And here positive into -1 upon something is -1. So how many number of sign change? Now in the z plane, now we are making the route table in terms of z. It means what? It means we can reply, sir, here the number of sign change. Now the number of sign change in the first column of route table is equal to the number of roots those are located in RHS about z plane. Or do you know what is z plane? Z equal to s equal to -1 line. ये s equal to -1 line जो है ना, ये z plane है, ये z plane है. So s equal to -1 line है, ये तो z plane है, z plane है सर. So it means how many number of sign change? One sign change. It means one root lie in the RHS, remaining two roots lie in the LHS. मतलब -1 के LHS में टू रूट है और -1 के RHS में 1 रूट है. एग्जामिनर पूछ रहा है कि हाउ मेनी रूट्स, नंबर ऑफ रूट्स ऑफ द पॉलिनोमियल व्हिच हैव रियल पार्ट स्ट्रिक्टली लेस देन -1. स्ट्रिक्टली लेस देन -1 मतलब लेफ्ट हैंड साइड में कितने हैं? 2. करेक्ट आंसर इस क्वेश्चन का हो जाएगा 2. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू आर गेटिंग 2? ऑल ऑफ यू प्लीज डू रिप्लाई. How many of you guys exactly 2? Let me know. बताइए जरा फटाफट से. शाबाश शादान शाबाश. And Kamini Gupta, Kamini Tiwari, are you also getting the same beta? Belgium, are you also getting the same? Chali. Okay. So now student, I will just update the PDF. Okay, we have some question. After that, we'll update the PDF. Tell me what is the answer of this? The open loop transfer function of a plant in unity feedback configuration is given as this. Yeah, this. The value of the gain K for which this lie on the root locus. बताओ जरा. It means it is simply asking for the gain K value in the root locus concept. And we know how to find out the gain K value in the root locus concept. We need to apply the magnitude condition. So when you will apply the magnitude condition, you will get the answer. What is the magnitude condition? Mod of GSHS, sir, at this point S equal to -1 plus J2. -1 plus J2 is equal to 1. So that you need to do. Tell me guys, when you will apply the magnitude condition, you will get what? You will get K into, in place of S. Transfer function is what? K into S plus 4. K dot S plus 4 upon S plus 8. S square minus 9 is equal to 1. So at this point, can I put the -1 plus J2 value? So the moment when you will put -1 plus J2 value here, you will get K dot -1 plus J2 -1 plus J2 plus 4 upon, tell me guys, -1 plus J2 -1 plus J2 plus 8, and here also -1 plus J2 -1 plus J2 का whole square -9, and this ultimate magnitude should be equal to what? 1. So guys, just open the bracket and tell me what you will get ultimately. Here only space. So K dot 4 minus 1 3 plus J2 upon here 8 minus 1 7 plus J2 7 plus J2. Okay sir. And here guys, open the bracket. So when you will open the bracket, what you will get? -1 का whole square is what? +1. 2j का whole square is -4. Okay. And then minus का 2 to the 4j. Minus का 4j. And minus का 9. Now tell me this magnitude condition should be equal to what guys? 1. So shall we say that it is nothing but K into 3 plus J2. 3 plus J2 upon what? Upon sir 7 plus J2. 7 plus J2. Okay. Okay sir. Okay. And here is what? Tell me. Ultimately what it is here? So it is -13 क्या? 8 minus 13 plus 1 -12 sir. -12 minus का J4 and magnitude equal to 1. So finally when you will apply the magnitude here, tell me बच्चों what you will get the magnitude, all of you. All of you please tell me. हिंदी only sir, English मत बोलिए sir. बेल्जियम इंग्लिश नहीं बोले, हिंदी बोले. चलो कोई बात नहीं, हिंदी बोल देंगे, नो प्रॉब्लम. बताओ यार इसका आंसर फाइनल. हो रूट ऑफ 3 का होल स्क्वायर 9 प्लस 2 का होल स्क्वायर 4 अंडर रूट ऑफ 7 का होल स्क्वायर 49 प्लस 4 and under root of 12 का whole square 144 plus 16 equal to 1. So it means your final answer should be. So it means your final answer should be what guys? Tell me. It means your final answer is what? It means your final answer K is nothing but root 53 into root of 160 and upon root 13. बोलो प्यारे बच्चों, ये आंसर आ रहा है क्या? क्या ये आंसर आ रहा है क्या? बेल्जियम जरा रिप्लाई करेंगे बेटा. बेल्जियम, स्पेशली बेल्जियम की रिक्वेस्ट पे हिंदी में बोल रहे हैं हम. ये बताओ जरा, ये इसका आंसर 169 तो रॉन्ग है बेटा. शादाब, करेक्ट आंसर इसका बताओ जरा. ये जिसका आ रहा है इसको सोल्व करना आता है क्या? इसको सोल्व करने का आंसर आ जाएगा 25.5 समथिंग आंसर आना चाहिए इसका. ऑल ऑफ यू प्लीज कंफर्म, इसका आंसर 20.5 आ रहा है क्या? आई एम रिपीटिंग इंग्लिश ऑल्सो, हिंदी ऑल्सो, नो प्रॉब्लम. Tell me guys, tell me what is the answer. ओके गाइस, चलिए ओके, हेलो कर दो, से हाय।
नहीं
ओके, सो गाइस चलिए, सो लेट्स स्टार्ट द क्वेश्चन। चलिए प्यारे बच्चों, सो अर्जुन इज सेइंग हाय टू एवरीवन। बताइए फटाफट से आंसर क्या है इस क्वेश्चन का यार। ओ हो हो, सबका आंसर आ गया क्या? 25 पॉइंट समथिंग कुछ आ रहा है क्या? चलो आगे चले हम। 25.5 ये हुई ना बात, ये 25.5 समथिंग आएगा आंसर, 25.5। ये चलिए आगे चलते। ये बताइए स्टूडेंट आंसर, व्हाट इज द आंसर ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन? अगेन स्टेटमेंट क्वेश्चन। When three roots 0, -1, -2, it means what is the root locus diagram? Whenever we have a three poles 0, -1 and -2, then the root locus diagram will be look like this. One pole should terminate to infinity by making an angle of 180, 180, 60 and 300. Because three roots, no zeros, it means angle of asymptote 60, 180, 300. So initially this is the root locus diagram when you will read the question till this full stop. Now let the frequency corresponding to the point where the root locus of system okay ये सब लिखा है. Now suppose that we introduced a zero. अभी पहले ट्रांसफर फंक्शन क्या था? Earlier, and here is 0 - 3. So here can you please tell me, sir, one pole terminate to 1 0 and now these two pole terminate to infinity by making an angle of 90 to 70. It means, shall we say that the modified transfer function, the having root locus diagram, the pole never transits to the unstable region. Unstable means RHS. Correct answer for this question, root locus of the modified system never transits to the unstable region. Because earlier the system was conditionally stable at this k equal to km. After this km, the closed loop pole jump in the RHS. But here the closed loop pole never intersect the imaginary axis again. Is this clear, beta? Is this clear or not, beta? Do reply fast. Is it correct answer D for Delhi, प्यारे बच्चों? बेल्जियम के लिए पूछ रहे हैं प्यारे बच्चों, जल्दी बताओ। बेल्जियम बोल रहे थे, हिंदी में बोलिए। बेल्जियम, टेल मी, इज दिस क्वेश्चन क्रिस्टल क्लियर? शैल वी गो फॉर नेक्स्ट? ओके गाइस, सो लेट्स हैव ए ब्रेक ऑफ 5 मिनट। थोड़ा सा हम क्या करते हैं, जब तक पीपीटी पीडीएफ जो है मैं अपडेट कर देता हूँ बेटा। 5 मिनट का टाइम देंगे सो दैट आई विल अपलोड। चलो एक क्वेश्चन कर लेते हैं, उसके बाद हम पीडीएफ करते हैं। ये क्वेश्चन आप करके बताओ, तब तक मैं ये क्वेश्चन जरा बताओ करके, इसके बाद हम 5 मिनट का ब्रेक करेंगे, ठीक है? जस्ट ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन फास्ट। ऑल ऑफ यू प्लीज ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन फास्ट। बोलिए गाइस। All of you let me know, is this crystal clear or not? All of you guys just let me know, is this crystal clear or not? Is this crystal clear or not? चलिए ये बताइए, the forward, I think audio video clear है. I think audio video clear. I think audio video clear है प्यारे बच्चों. The forward part transfer function of a unity feedback system is given as GS equal to this, the value of K which placed both the poles of the closed loop system at the same location. Can be how the poles of the closed loop poles will place on the same location, tell me. The point at which the closed loop poles place on the same location, that point is breakaway point. It means examiner simply asking the value of breakaway point, even the value of K at breakaway point. It means first we need to find breakaway point S, and then we need to apply magnitude condition over there. So first tell me what is the breakaway point. First write characteristics equation, so you will get S plus 2, then S minus 1, okay, plus K equal to 0 characteristics equation. So you will get what? You will get S square, then minus S or 2S, so it will be S, and minus ka 2 plus K equal to 0. So from here K value is what? K value is nothing but minus ka S square plus S minus 2. So differentiate beta, just differentiate dk upon ds. So when you will perform dk upon ds, you will get 2s plus 1 equal to 0. So tell me guys, when you will differentiate and when you will do this, what you will get? You will get 2s plus 1 equal to 0. Hence s equal to minus ka half. S equal to minus ka half. Now tell me what is the value of gain K at the breakaway. So magnitude condition mod of GSHS and S equal to minus ka half is equal to what? So the moment when you will do this, what you will get? You will get K upon S plus 2 and S minus 1. Magnitude condition at S equal to minus half is equal to 1. So what you will get? You will get K upon minus half plus 2. It means 3 by 2. And here also minus half, so minus ka 3 by 2. And magnitude condition is equal to 1. So what will be the K value directly? The final value answer is K equal to 9 by 4. And 9 by 4 का मतलब K value आ गया 2.25. The final answer for this question is 2.25 प्यारे बच्चों. The final answer for this question is 2.25 प्यारे बच्चों. Yes or no? You're welcome beta, you're welcome. Prakash, Deepak Yadav, welcome. Shadan, Belgium. So let's start the class, guys. All of you, please confirm audio and video. All of you just confirm audio and video. Yes, guys, tell me. Am I audible? Audio clear? कोई लैग तो नहीं है बच्चों? कंफर्म करेंगे एक बार. Yes, beta. Shadab, the last question we can also solve by using this fact. Let me change this mode. Yes. What you are saying, I am getting your point, what you want to tell. The last question which we solved, where both the closed loop poles placed on the same location. It means we can apply there the critical damped concept. Matlab both the poles are repeated. It means critical damped, not undamped, critical damped. It means imaginary part 0. So you can do one thing, you can write the closed loop pole equation and put the imaginary part 0, you will get again the same answer. You will again get the S value same, and then after you need to apply the mandatory condition. Is this clear, beta? Chali. So let's solve this question. For this root locus diagram, tell me, this root locus diagram, we can say that this is the real only one pole or 5 pole. Sir, if we are having only one pole, then angle of asymptotes will be what? 180 degree. Because at this point, we should have real 5 poles. Then only we will have n equal to 5 minus 0, n equal to 5. And the angle of asymptotes will become 36, then after 102 like this, 180 and like this. So it means this is the first angle of asymptotes, first, second, third, fourth, 5. It means n equal to 5. It means we should have 5 real poles at the same location. 5 real poles at the same location. It means correct answer option number A for Ahmedabad. Rest all are wrong only, because we want 5 real poles at the same location. And here -1 location and 5 poles repeated. So this is the only correct answer, guys. This is the only correct answer. Now tell me what is the answer of this. It's a look like a tough question, but it is very easy how to solve. S square plus 2s plus 2, s square minus 3s plus 2. The first thing what you need to do, student, read the question and tell me ki initially at root locus is always start from the open loop poles and terminate at open loop zeros. Yes or no? So here you can say that ki root locus, your poles, your closed loop poles started from which pole? Where is the open loop pole value? S square minus 3s plus 2 equal to 0. So don't you think the pole equation is s minus 1, s minus 2? So where we have the real poles? 1 and 2. So RHS plus 1 and plus 2, we are having the plus 1 and plus 2, we are having the real poles in the RHS. And s square plus 2s plus 2 equal to 0, it means we can say that s square plus 2s plus 1 plus 1. So don't you think we are having zeros which exist in the LHS and complex? And we know the concept very well. In the root locus is nothing but the representation of closed loop pole, and it always start from open loop pole and it terminate at open loop zeros. मतलब रूट लोकस हमेशा ओपन लूप पोल से स्टार्ट होगा और ओपन लूप जीरो पे टर्मिनेट हो जाएगा. It means at this point we are having k equal to 0. At this point also we are having k equal to 0. It means when you will apply the root locus here, from here like this, from here like this, then both the poles will we can say that repeat at each other here, and after that one pole should terminate to 1 0, other pole will terminate to other 0. Is this clear or not, beta? Is this clear or not? So it means at this point we are having k tends to infinity, guys. At this point also we are having k tends to infinity. K0, K0. So don't you think we can say that here, sir, as soon as K value increasing at this point, examiner only giving you the value of K. Intersect the imaginary axis at K equal to 1.5, matlab this value K 1.5 is given to you. It means, don't you think K equal to 1.5 is given? It means Km is given to us. It means Km value is given to us, which is 1.5. And examiner is asking the range of stability for the closed loop system. Come on. So tell me guys, what is the range of stability? Is it K is greater than 1.5? So in this question, ideally no need to do anything. Why? Because here no need to make route table, nothing. Is only conceptual question. Even this K value 1.5 is given to you. This question can deserve 2 marks अगर यहाँ पे K का value 1.5 नहीं दिया होता, केवल K दिया होता, तो आपको Routh-Hurwitz, you need to make Routh-Hurwitz, you need to find the range of K like that. But in this question, only pure conceptual question falls in the RHS, 0 in the LHS. It means as soon as K value increases from 0 to infinity, your definitely closed loop poles, जो root locus जो है, that will start from open loop pole and terminate to open loop zeros. मतलब जो root locus है वो कहीं ना कहीं LHS में आएगा RHS से, तो जब वो RHS से LHS में आ रहा है तभी तो वो स्टेबल हो रहा है. और ये पॉइंट है, ये पॉइंट मार्जिनल स्टेबल है. मतलब K अगर K इक्वल टू 1.4 पे अनस्टेबल था, 1.5 पे मार्जिनल स्टेबल और 1.5 से जस्ट आगे, when K value is greater than 1.5, when K value is greater than 1.5, both the closed loop pole jump in the left hand side of the S plane, and that will make the system stable for sure. Correct answer option number A for Ahmedabad. Please do reply, all of you. Shadan, everyone, are you guys here? चलिए. So one more good question मेरे बच्चों, angle of arrival departure ऐसे पूछ लिए जाते हैं आपसे. So examiner is asking for the angle of theta at which the root locus approaches the zeros of the system. It means in this question, examiner is asking for the angle of arrival only. Okay, sir. So can you find angle of arrival for this? Yes, sir, we can. How to find? Tell me. बोलो बच्चों, how to find angle of arrival? So to calculate the angle of arrival, first of all, we need to plot the pole and zero values. So 0, -2 and -8. Okay, sir. 0, 0, -2 and -8. Here is somewhere -2. 0, -2. 0, -2 and -8. Okay, sir. -8. So what we are having? 0, we are having -2, we are having -8. Okay. And we are having s square plus 4s plus 8. It means, shall we write like this? S square plus 4s plus 4 plus 4 equal to 0. So don't you think it will be s plus 2 ka whole square plus 4 equal to 0? So shall we write s equal to minus ka 2 plus minus ka j2? Minus ka 2 plus minus ka j2 means here we are having the zeros. And this is nothing but j2. And this is nothing but minus ka j2. Bolo jara. Now student, can we connect? All of you tell me. Can we connect this complex zeros to all the remaining complex zero to all the remaining pole 0? So I can connect first like this first. This is my second connection. This is my third connection, 2 zeros. And this is the last connection. Now student, this is the first angle. We are making the angle with the help of pole. So this angle can be denoted as a phi p1. Okay. Yes sir. This angle can be denoted as a phi p2. This angle can be denoted as a phi p3, phi p1, p2, p3. And this angle can also denoted as a phi z1. Yes or no, beta? So now can you please tell me what is the value of phi z1? You will reply, sir, phi z1 is 90 degree because perpendicular. And phi p2 value again 90 degrees, sir. What about phi p1, प्यारे बच्चों? So phi p1 is nothing but this overall angle is 180 degree minus phi minus this inside the angle. So we'll reply phi p1 is nothing but 180 minus tan inverse. 180 minus tan inverse this upon this. And don't you think ये 2 upon 2 से तो tan inverse 45 मतलब ये 135 आ गया क्या? Yes, 135. Is it 135 directly? Yes, sir, 130. अच्छा, what about phi p3? Phi p3 is inside the triangle angle मतलब tan inverse 2 upon 6. This distance is 6. Tan inverse 2 upon 6. So you can write the angle tan inverse 2 upon 6. That is tan inverse 1 by 3. Now, pyare bachcho, tell me, if I will find the angle of departure, angle of arrival formula is what? Angle of arrival formula is nothing but 180 minus phi. And where phi is what? Where phi is sigma of phi z minus sigma of phi p. Sigma of phi z minus sigma of phi p. So if I will tell you phi z1, so how many we are having the angle with the help of zeros? Only 90 degree phi z1. So tell me what is the value of phi here? Sigma of phi z matlab phi z1 is 90 degree. Minus ka phi p1 plus p2 plus p3. What is phi p1? 135 and 90. So is it 225? Yes sir, 225. Is it 225 degree? Yes sir, 225 and plus tan inverse 1 by 3. Plus tan inverse 1 by 3. Now tell me guys, ultimately what is the phi value actually? The phi value is nothing but when you will open the bracket now, then you will get 90 minus 125. So don't you think it is what again? Minus 135. Tell me which yes or no? Minus 135, yes. So ये आ जाएगा सर माइनस का साइन माइनस का 135 as well as बोलो ओपन द ब्रैकेट. सो माइनस 225 मैंने कर दिया और माइनस का tan inverse 1 by 3. And this is phi only by the way. And we are looking for angle of arrival. Angle of arrival is what? Angle of arrival is nothing but 180 minus 5. 180 minus 5 मतलब ये माइनस का 135 degree and minus का tan inverse 1 by 3. So final answer should be minus 180 and this. So don't you think it is 360 or 315? 315 degree or minus plus tan inverse 1 by 3. So finally what is the angle of arrival? What angle of arrival we are getting? We are getting the angle of arrival 315 degree plus tan inverse. बोलो यार 315 degree plus tan inverse 1 by 3 we are getting. Plus tan inverse 1 by 3 we are getting. So अच्छा 315 को और क्या बोल सकते हैं? 315 को क्या मैं minus 45 डिग्री बोल सकता हूँ? बिकॉज 315 डिग्री मतलब एंटी क्लॉक में यहाँ से लेके यहाँ तक हो गया. और अगर ये लाइन और अगर क्लॉक में आएंगे तो माइनस 45. तो आप बोल सकते हो क्या इसको माइनस पाई बाई 4 माइनस का पाई बाई 4 सर माइनस का पाई बाई 4 प्लस tan inverse 1 by 3. And student, do you know angle of arrival? Angle of arrival we can write with respect to this 0 also and this 0 also. And both are having opposite sign. So even if I want to take minus sign common, then I can write also like this. It is pi by 4 minus ka tan inverse 1 by 3. And even because it is, we can say that because plus minus sign, both the signs are there. So minus plus, and if even this minus plus I can remove and I can convert into mode. क्योंकि mode का मतलब ही क्या होता है? Plus minus और minus plus. So final answer will be pi by 4 minus tan inverse 1 by 3. ये क्यों करना पड़ा? Because we need to reach to the desired option. और डिजायर्ड ऑप्शन पे पहुंचने के लिए हमको क्या करना पड़ा? ये मोड लगा दिया तो प्लस माइनस रिमूव कर दिया, मोड लगा दिया पाई बाई 4 माइनस tan inverse 1 by 3. करेक्ट आंसर ऑप्शन नंबर डी फॉर दिल्ली. करेक्ट आंसर ऑप्शन नंबर डी फॉर दिल्ली. चलिए जरा फटाफट से रिप्लाई कर दो यार. शैल वी गो फॉर नेक्स्ट बेटा? ऑडियो वीडियो क्लियर है? ऑडियो वीडियो बेल्जियम शादान दीपक यादव. ओके, डू रिप्लाई. चलिए, so let's go for the next question. Now question is saying that for the transfer function we know that for any sinusoidal input, if for any sinusoidal input प्यारे बच्चों, for any sinusoidal input for any LTI system, if any sinusoidal input is applied to the system, output is also sinusoidal but having different magnitude and phase. So here we are having 1 upon s plus 1 and here we are having the input. The input is cos t. The input is cos t and the output will be a cos t. The output will be a cos of t plus alpha. A cos t plus alpha. Now tell me guys, we know that कि sir whenever the examiner is simply asking a and a is depending on the magnitude of this transfer function at omega input. So what is omega input? Omega input will be 1. Now tell me 1 upon j omega plus 1. So what will be the magnitude of this transfer function guys? The magnitude of this transfer function is nothing but 1 upon under root of omega square plus 1. And when I will put omega input, that is 1, and for sure I will get 1 by root 2, and which is nothing but a. So a value is 1 by root 2, matlab 0.707. You need to just type here. That's all. 0. ये हुई ना बात. शादान, शाबाश बेटा शादान, very good. चलिए ये क्वेश्चन का आंसर बताएंगे सभी लोग. नो प्रॉब्लम. इफ यू आर कंफर्टेबल हिंदी, आई विल रिपीट हिंदी ऑल्सो, इंग्लिश ऑल्सो, बाइलिंगुअल ऑल्सो. नो प्रॉब्लम, नो प्रॉब्लम एट ऑल. बस अटेम्प्ट करो क्वेश्चन को. All of you please try to attempt this question. The system open loop transfer function GH दे रखा है the gain margin. However, I can use by using the conventional approach as well. But can we apply short trick also? Do you know if I will write the characteristics equation 1 plus GH equal to 0, I will get the closed loop poles 1 plus GH. If I will write this, I should get what? I should get S cube plus S square plus S plus 1 equal to 0. And in this characteristics equation, by observing this characteristics equation, can I comment the system is marginally stable? Tell me. Can I comment the system is marginally stable because BC equal to AD here? Can I comment the system is marginally stable because BC equal to AD here? Because BC equal to AD here, system is marginally stable. And once the system is marginally stable, your gain margin 0 dB and phase margin 0 degree. Correct answer option number B for now. Even when if you want to solve conventionally, then you have to write magnitude equation, angle equation, and looking for gain margin, first of all, you should know omega PC. And at omega PC, the magnitude of GJ omega, HJ omega at omega PC gives you X, and gain margin will be 1 by X. बोलो बोलो बोलो, गुड इवनिंग सर, कैसे हो आप? मैं एकदम अच्छा हूँ बेटा, आप कैसे हो? सो हैप्पी टू सी यू ऑल गाइज. इफ यू आर माय क्लासरूम स्टूडेंट, अर्लियर पढ़े हो मेरे से, तो जब भी आपको समय मिले अपने एक्सपीरियंस को कमेंट सेक्शन में जरूर लिखिएगा. वीडियो के कमेंट में, लाइव चैट है, वीडियो के कमेंट में जब वीडियो अवेलेबल रहेगा तो आप जरूर अपने एक्सपीरियंस को शेयर करें जब भी आपको मौका मिले. ऑप्शन नंबर चेन्नई सुपर किंग बता रहे हैं कुछ लोग. चलिए ऐसे क्वेश्चन को उड़ा दोगे हवा में, चलते हैं आगे की तरफ. नाउ वी शुड गो फॉर नेक्स्ट. सी नहीं आएगा, बी आएगा इसमें. ये देखो, ये गेन मार्जिन ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन, ये सेम क्वेश्चन इंजीनियरिंग सर्विसेज में 20 मार्क्स का आया था और वहां पे स्टेबिलिटी पूछा था, गेन मार्जिन, फेज मार्जिन दोनों पूछा था. यहाँ गेन मार्जिन पूछा. तो बच्चों गेन मार्जिन पूछा चाहे फेज मार्जिन, हमको 3 स्टेप तो लिखने होता है. फर्स्ट स्टेप जे ओमेगा, मतलब e की पावर माइनस का 0.1 जे ओमेगा अपॉन जे ओमेगा. Step number 1. Step number 2 is magnitude of this. So when you will take the magnitude of this, exponential e ki power j theta magnitude is always 1. J omega magnitude is omega only. Now third equation is angle of gj omega. So when you will calculate the angle of gj omega, e ki power j theta, whatever the j multiple, that is nothing but the angle. So we should write minus ka 0.1 omega. Minus का 0.1 ओमेगा. व्हाट इज द j ओमेगा एंगल? j ओमेगा एंगल इज 90. ऊपर आके हो जाएगा -90, मतलब रेडियन लिखेंगे तो -π/2 लिखेंगे. yes. Now guys tell me, if I are looking for the gain margin, first of all we should have omega. Tell me, if we are looking for the gain margin, first of all we should have omega gc, and to find omega gc, the magnitude should be equal to 1. So I am writing here at omega gc, the magnitude of gj omega, hj omega at omega equal to omega gc, at omega equal to omega gc equal to 1. So tell me guys, magnitude equal to, so at omega 1 upon omega equal to 1. So tell me 1 upon omega gc is equal to 1. So what about omega gc from here? Don't you think the gain crossover frequency omega gc equal to 1 radian per second? Don't you think omega gc equal to 1 radian per second? Yes. Now student, we are looking for, अच्छा ओमेगा जीसी निकाल दिया हमने, गेन मार्जिन ओमेगा पीसी निकालना था सर पहले. चलो गेन मार्जिन ओमेगा जीसी भी निकाल दिया, लगे हाथ, निकालने की जरूरत नहीं थी वैसे. ओमेगा पीसी निकालना है पहले. ओमेगा पीसी मतलब फ्रीक्वेंसी एट विच दिस एंगल विल बी -π, मतलब -180 डिग्री. ओमेगा पीसी वो फ्रीक्वेंसी है जहां एंगल -180 डिग्री हो जाए. तो बोला था जी, कुछ बोला उन्होंने. सम स्टूडेंट्स आर टेलिंग कि हिंदी में रिपीट करो, हिंदी में रिपीट कर दिया बेटा. नाउ टेल मी, I am looking for omega PC, so can I equate this angle equation to -180? So if I will do this, minus 0.1 omega minus ka π/2, and because entire equation in radian, so I am writing -π. So what about this? From this transfer करो उसको, तो ये 0.1 ओमेगा यहाँ से ओमेगा पीसी मिलेगा. अब ये बताओ पाई इधर आ गया तो पाई माइनस का π/2 प्लस का π/2 आ गया. फ्रॉम हियर व्हाट इज ओमेगा पीसी प्यारे बच्चों? ओमेगा पीसी इज नथिंग बट 0.1 को क्रॉस मल्टीप्लाई कर दोगे तो क्या 10π/2 मतलब 5π आ जाएगा क्या? ओमेगा पीसी का वैल्यू 5π आ रहा है क्या? चेक करेंगे. एंड गेन मार्जिन इज नथिंग बट मैग्नीट्यूड ऑफ जीजे ओमेगा एट ओमेगा पीसी गिव्स यू एक्स प्यारे बच्चों. मैग्नीट्यूड इज 1 अपॉन ओमेगा. ओमेगा की जगह ओमेगा पीसी पुट कर दोगे तो ये एक्स आ जाएगा. मतलब x का वैल्यू आ गया 1 upon 5π is x. So gain margin is 1 by x. Gain margin is 1 by x मतलब 1 upon 5π. So 1 upon 5π का मतलब क्या? Gain margin will be 5π. And if gain margin is 5π, when you will take the dB value of this, tell me. Gain margin का जरा dB value निकाल के बताओ, dB. So you will get what? You will get 20 log 10 5π. So the moment when you will calculate this entire value, you will get I think 23.9 dB. चेक करेंगे एक बार, कंफर्म करेंगे डेटा. 23.9 dB. ये सॉल्व कर लेंगे. करेक्ट आंसर आना चाहिए. डिफॉल्ट दिल्ली किसी का आया था क्या? All of you just let me know. All of you, are you guys getting the answer 23.9 dB? चलिए बताइए. Very beautiful questions. Question coming from the Nyquist plot. This question is from Nyquist plot, प्यारे बच्चों. This question is from Nyquist plot. Tell me, student. This is the principle of argument question. Do you know the principle of argument formula? Sir, we know the formula n equal to p minus z. Sir. Principle of argument formula. Where n is the number of encirclement with respect to origin in the GSHS plane. I am not talking about Nyquist stability criteria. This is principle of argument, POA. P is the number of open loop poles lie in RHS. Z is the number of open loops. अच्छा, principle of argument में ये होता है, P is the number of open loop poles lie inside the closed contour, and Z is the number of open loop zeros lie inside the contour. Is this clear or not? Sir, किसने बोला है ये? Raj Singh. Sir, I am unable to solve these questions even at this stage. कौन है ये राज सिंह? राज सिंह क्यों नहीं हो रहा बेटा सॉल्व क्वेश्चन? क्या बात है? रिवीजन नहीं कर रहे हो इसका मतलब? इफ यू विल नॉट रिवाइज प्यारे बच्चों, अगर आप चीजों को अपने टच में नहीं रखोगे तो क्वेश्चन नहीं सॉल्व होगा यार, है ना? सो रिवीजन मेक्स यू परफेक्ट. रिवीजन एंड प्रैक्टिस मेक्स यू परफेक्ट. ओके, now tell me, we are looking for n p minus z. How many number of poles inside the closed contour? So 1 or 2, ये 2. And how many number of zeros inside the closed contour? 3. So 2 minus 3. What is n? So you will reply n equal to minus 1. n equal to minus 1 indicate that negative sign मतलब encirclement in clockwise, or n equal to positive sign means encirclement in anti-clockwise. Because here n equal to minus 1, so we will reply encirclement with respect to origin in the GSHS plane, 1 in clockwise. The final answer क्या होगा? What is final answer? The origin of GSHS plane encircle once. The origin of GSHS plane once in the clockwise direction. ये लिखा है, then the encircle the origin of the GSHS plane once in the clockwise direction. Correct answer आएगा option number B. Are you guys agree with me बेटा? B. ये हुई ना बात शादान? Very good, very good. ये बताइए जरा, ये this is very good question. Electrical 20. Consider a negative unity feedback system. ये okay sir, ABC of it. For Nyquist path in enclosing the entire imaginary axis right half of the S plane, मतलब ये Nyquist path की बात बता रहा है. Nyquist path जो है वो entire S plane है, okay, और clockwise direction भी है. Now the Nyquist plot of 1 plus GSHS plane दे दिया आपको. ये important. Now we have to apply here the formula n equal to p minus z. Now we need to apply the formula here n equal to p minus z. This is Nyquist stability criteria. Now the notation has been changed. What is the notation? N का notation है यहाँ. N is representing the principle of n is representing the number of encirclement with respect to critical point. With respect to critical point मतलब -1. So n is representing the number of encirclement with respect to critical point in GSHS plane. Or n is also representing the number of encirclement with respect to origin in 1 plus GSHS plane. Again I am repeating, with respect to origin in 1 plus GSHS plane. P is the number of open loop poles lie in RHS and Z is the number of closed loop poles lie in RHS. क्योंकि ये Nyquist stability criteria, यहाँ Z 0 नहीं है, यहाँ Z जो है वो zeros of characteristics equation है, तो यहाँ Z जो है वो है pole, closed loop poles. Is it clear? Now tell me guys, examiner is saying, first of all, can you please tell me by observing the transfer function that how many open loop poles lie in RHS? Can you please tell me how many open loop poles lie in RHS? तो आप बोलोगे सर ये देखो S minus B, ये B मतलब one open loop pole line RHS sir. One open loop pole line RHS, we are looking for Z. Or tell me what we are looking for. It is examiner is giving that encircle the origin. देखो क्या बोल रहा है? Encircle the origin in 1 plus GSHS plane once in clockwise direction. Now tell me what is N. N is representing the number of encirclement with respect to critical point in 1 plus GS in a critical point in GSHS plane, but N is representing the number of encirclement with respect to origin in 1 plus GSHS plane. और हमको पता है अगर encirclement अगर पॉजिटिव है मतलब एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, encirclement is clockwise मतलब नेगेटिव. बोल रहा है कि once in clockwise मतलब n का वैल्यू कितना आ गया? -1 आ गया सर. So from here what is Z प्यारे बच्चों? Z is nothing but 2 sir. And Z2 representing means 2 closed loop pole line RHS. Numerically entry question you need to type 2 here. You need to type 2 here. प्लीज टेल मी, आर यू गाइस गेटिंग दिस? बताओ बच्चों, समझ में आया क्या? इज दिस क्लियर? प्रिंसिपल ऑफ एन हमेशा याद रखेंगे, एन जो है वो है नंबर ऑफ इंसर्कलमेंट विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू क्रिटिकल पॉइंट इन जीएसएचएस प्लेन, और वही एन और क्या बोल सकते हैं इसको, इंसर्कलमेंट विथ रेस्पेक्ट टू ओरिजिन इन 1 प्लस जीएस प्लेन, जीएसएचएस प्लेन। इज दिस क्लियर बेटा? चलिए आगे चलते हैं। ये बताइए हाउ टू सोल्व दिस क्वेश्चन। हवा में जरा उड़ाओ। सर ये क्वेश्चन बोल रहा है कि स्टेबिलिटी पे कमेंट करना है, क्लोज लूप की स्टेबिलिटी पे, तो हमको n इक्वल टू पी माइनस जेड पता है। ये बोल रहा है एग्जामिनर कि नाइक्विस्ट प्लॉट ऑफ द, ये बोल रहा है कि जीएसएचएस मतलब ओएलटीएफ, ये ओएलटीएफ है। इफ जीएसएचएस हैज वन राइट साइड पोल, इफ जीएसएचएस हैज वन राइट साइड पोल, इसका मतलब क्या कि पी का वैल्यू 1 दे दिया आपको। नाउ वी आर लुकिंग फॉर z और n के लिए डायग्राम दे दिया। कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी व्हाट इज n? n is number of encirclement with respect to critical point in GSHS plane. This is GSHS plane. So tell me how many number of encirclement with respect to critical point. ये critical point है। Tell me प्यारे बच्चों, इस critical point के respect में कितने encircle है? आप लोग सर one encirclement in anti clockwise direction, one encirclement in anti clockwise direction मतलब n का वैल्यू +1 है, ये p z कैंसिल कर देगा तो z का वैल्यू 0 आ गया। And once z 0, it means closed loop system is always stable. Once z 0, it means closed loop system is 100% always stable. Z equal to 0, closed loop system stable only. I hope this is crystal clear. Do reply fast. Shall we go for next? अब ये करके बताओ यार। देखो अब ऐसे क्वेश्चन आप कन्वेंशनली भी कर सकते हो और ट्रिक से भी कर सकते हो। देखो ट्रिक क्या बोलता है, ट्रिक बोलता है डायरेक्टली हम निकाल देंगे n इक्वल टू पी माइनस जेड, मतलब विदाउट यूजिंग नाइक्विस्ट प्लॉट डायग्राम आप इस पे कमेंट कर सकते हो। कैसे करेंगे सर? आप बोलो ओपन लूप ट्रांसफर फंक्शन यूनिटी नेगेटिव फीडबैक सिस्टम दे रखा है और जीएसएचएस नेगेटिव फीडबैक जीएसएचएस का वैल्यू ये दिया है, तो बताइए जरा हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ ओपन लूप पोल्स लाइन आरएचएस, हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ ओपन लूप पोल्स लाइन आरएचएस? बोलोगे सर P1 है। एंड टेल मी, यहां मेरे को इंसर्कलमेंट पूछ रहा है, ये पूछ रहा है इंसर्कलमेंट कितने हैं, तो इंसर्कलमेंट के लिए n निकालना है। अगर कैसे भी मैं z निकाल दूं, z क्या है? इफ समहाउ आई विल कैलकुलेट z इज नथिंग बट नंबर ऑफ क्लोज लूप पोल लाइन आरएचएस। How to calculate number of closed loop poles? Can I write characteristics equation? So characteristics equation is nothing but closed loop poles. So write the characteristics equation. So you should get s square minus 2s plus 1 equal to 0. This is the characteristics equation and that will give you closed loop poles. This is the characteristics equation. This is the only characteristics equation and it will give you closed loop poles. This is the characteristics equation and it will give you closed loop poles, guys. And tell me s square minus 2s, because s coefficient is negative, it means both the poles line RHS. It means both the poles line RHS मतलब z का वैल्यू 2 आ गया, तो n का वैल्यू क्या हो गया? 1 minus 2 मतलब -1, and n minus 1 representing what? n minus 1 representing encirclement once in clockwise direction. So encircle critical point in once in counterclock, no. Encirclement this point in once in clockwise, yes, absolutely correct. Option number B for Bombay is the absolutely correct answer प्यारे बच्चों। Option number B is the absolutely correct answer. Is this clear? Without making हमने कर दिया। देखो without, again a very good question came. Consider the closed loop system. देखो ये क्या बोल रहा है? ये बोल रहा है unity negative feedback system KGF नहीं है, KGS है। Have forward path the parameter gain 2, gain का वैल्यू 2 बोल रहा है। The complete Nyquist plot of the transfer function GS. अब ये जो Nyquist plot दिया है ये KGS का नहीं है, ये only GS का है, ओनली जीएस का है। ओके अब क्या बोल रहा है? तो नाइक्विस्ट प्लॉट ऑफ द ट्रांसफर फंक्शन जीएस, ओके नाइक्विस्ट काउंटर हैज बीन चोजन, हैव ए क्लोक, ओके ये सब नाइक्विस्ट पाथ दे दिया। एज्यूम, ये बोल रहा है एज्यूम जीएस हैज नो पोल्स इन द क्लोज राइट हाफ ऑफ द कॉम्प्लेक्स प्लेन। इसका मतलब ये कि p का वैल्यू 0 दे दिया आपको। इट मींस p वैल्यू आपको दे दिया 0, n इक्वल टू p माइनस z, p वैल्यू 0 दे दिया सर। Now student, you need to comment on the n, number of encirclement by observing the diagram and you will get the answer. But first of all student, this, do you know when you will multiply gain k, और gain k का वैल्यू जो भी होगा ना, gain k value can shift this intersection point. जैसे जैसे k का वैल्यू बढ़ेगा, as soon as the gain k value increasing, this point going to be shift in the left hand side. Are you getting my point? So it means right now gain value is 1, k value is 1. Because this is only diagram for the GS. But if you will make the diagram of KGS, actually it will be multiplied here with K, here also K. And what is the value of K this time? K value 2. The moment when you will multiply K value 2,
this point will become, this point right now 0.8, so this new location of this is nothing but 1.6, और ये distance 1.6 है, मतलब ये point minus 1.6 हो गया, and this 0.4 distance is nothing but 0 minus का 0.8. Now you can tell me कि where is -1, so -1 of course here in the red dot, this dot is nothing but -1, and if this dot is -1, can you please tell me how many number of encirclement with respect to this point? So you will reply कि sir we have 1 point, so one in clockwise, other is also clockwise. So how many number of encirclement with respect to this point? So you will reply we will have a 2 number of encirclement. So n equal to what? 2 encirclement in clockwise direction. We have a 2 encirclement in clockwise direction. देखो ना clockwise, ये clockwise, ये भी clockwise. So because -1 is here, we are having 2 encirclement in clockwise direction. Hence n equal to -2. The moment when you will put n value -2 here, you will get z value equal to 2. So z value 2 correct answer आएगा चेन्नई सुपर किंग. बोलो हाँ ना. Are you all guys getting same to same? Do reply beta. Shadan, Raj, Kamini Tiwari, all of you please tell me. Yes, tell me. Shall we go for next? बताइए इसका आंसर. What will be the answer of this question? All of you please let me know what is the answer of this question, guys. Tell me thus. So here is n equal to, again if I will use n equal to p minus z, tell me guys, n equal to p minus z. If k equal to 10, then this, all the 3 poles, all the poles, p value anyway 0, So when k equal to 10, it is saying that there is no encirclement. That not encirclement, n is also 0. So z is also 0. It means z0 means when k equal to 10, then there is no closed loop pole line arches, and that will make the system stable. So आप बोलोगे k equal to 10 पे पक्का stable है, और k equal to 100 पे, tell me guys what will happen at k equal to 100. So k equal to 100 मतलब n equal to p minus z. So p number of open loop pole line RHS 0 है sir. Now n हमको सर फाइंड करना है. n हमको ये बोल रहा है does encircle, मतलब n का वैल्यू कुछ आ सकता है, that will change the value of z. So it means system can be unstable. So correct answer क्या? Unstable for k equal to 100 and b. तो क्योंकि वहां कुछ n का वैल्यू आएगा जो कि कुछ z का वैल्यू देगा, और z का वैल्यू क्या रिप्रेजेंट करेगा? That particular number of poles line RHS. It means correct answer is option number B for Bombay. Yes or no? बताइए ये क्वेश्चन फटाफट. इसमें देखिए ये क्वेश्चन एग्जामिनर क्या बोल रहा है, ये पूरा आपको वैल्यू दिया है, and examiner is asking for the number of right half of the S plane poles. ये ऑप्शंस दिए. The first thing that you need to observe, again n equal to p minus z. Can you please tell me how many number of open loop poles line RHS? So here s की power 1 is missing. It means definitely we need to construct Routh-Hurwitz. So s cube s square s1 s0. So you will say 1 and s1 coefficient is 0. S square coefficient is 3 and s की power 0 is 10. So 3 into 0 0 minus का 10. So is it minus का 10 by 3? And here is also what? This into 10. Tell me how many number of sign change? 2 sign change. 2 sign change in the first column of route table indicate that 2 poles, 2 open loop poles line RHS. अगर 2 open loop pole line RHS मतलब p का वैल्यू हो गया 2. It means p का वैल्यू हो गया 2 प्यारे बच्चों. Is this clear? It means p value is 2. Now tell me one more thing guys, कि here if somehow I will calculate n क्या होगा? n होगा number of encirclement, मतलब examiner already k का वैल्यू दे रहा है आपको. देखो ये k. If k is greater than 0 less than 1, बताइए जरा. अगर k का वैल्यू less than 1 है, then if k value is less than 1 मतलब k का वैल्यू जो 1 भी नहीं हो सकता, 1 से कम है. If this k value is less than 1, come on guys. If this k value is less than 1, it means -1 will always outside. It means there is no encirclement because -1 never inside. So encirclement 0 आ गया sir. And it is 2 minus z. So don't you think z equal to 2 आ गया? Z equal to 2 मतलब correct answer 2 closed loop pole line RHS चेन्नई सुपर की. 2 closed loop pole line RHS प्यारे बच्चों. I hope this is crystal clear to everyone. It's a very good question, very beautiful question. Okay. In the complete Nyquist open loop transfer function, feedback okay, diagram दिया और examiner देखो दे क्या रहा है. It's a very good question. GSHS has 1 0 in the right half of the S plane. अब इस क्वेश्चन में काफी कंफ्यूजन, सम स्टूडेंट्स आर थिंकिंग कि सर पोल का इन्फॉर्मेशन देना चाहिए था, यानी तो जीरो दे दिए. व्हाई पोल का देना चाहिए था? बिकॉज मेनी स्टूडेंट्स डायरेक्टली थिंकिंग अबाउट द फॉर्मूला n equal to p minus z, and in this formula actually p representing number of open loop poles line RHS. There is no information about zeros, open loop zeros, but it is open, it is providing the information of open loop zeros. It means here we are having a two concept. First of all, one is principle of argument and one is the Nyquist stability criteria. So that is why this question will become very important. So when you will apply n equal to p minus z here, and that is nothing but principle of argument. In the principle of argument, the notation of p, z and n is different. In the principle of argument, n representing number of encirclement with respect to origin in the GSHS plane. Whereas in the Nyquist stability criteria, this notation n equal to p minus z. So can you please tell me n equal to p minus z? Here also n equal to p minus z, but notation has been changed. Principle of argument में n है number of encirclement with respect to origin in GSHS plane, but यहाँ n है number of encirclement with respect to critical point in GSHS plane. Here p representing number of open loop poles line RHS, z representing number of open loop zeros line RHS. Here p representing number of open loop poles line RHS, but z representing number of closed loop poles line RHS. अब मेरे को बताइए कि if in this equation I am looking for the number of open loop poles line RHS, this p, I don't have this p, I need to comment on the z. Okay, so now tell me guys, in the principle of argument, examiner has given me 1 0 in the right half of the S plane. 1 0 in the right half of the S plane मतलब 0 का value 1 दिया है. This p we need to find. And what is n? What is n guys? N is number of encirclement with respect to origin in the GSHS plane. तो आप बोलोगे number of encirclement with respect to origin, we are having 2 encirclement in clockwise direction. 2 encirclement in clockwise direction, it means n value minus 2. Now student, don't you think from here p value is invalid? Don't you think p value यहाँ से minus 1 आ रहा है, which is invalid? It means p value क्या आ गया यहाँ से? Invalid. And that will give you the idea that it means the provided Nyquist path or Nyquist contour in the S plane, which is generally we are considering in the clockwise. And whenever the S plane contour in the clockwise direction, then only we are using n equal to p minus z formula. If the S plane contour is in anti-clockwise direction, then the formula has been changed and the formula will become n equal to z minus p, not p minus z. So who told you to use this z minus p? This, because right now p is invalid. Because what is p minus 1? P is representing number of open loop poles line RHS. तो p का वैल्यू या तो 0 होगा या तो पॉजिटिव होगा, p नेवर नेगेटिव, क्योंकि -1 क्या बताएगा कि माइनस आपको तो या तो ओपन लूप पोल RHS में होगा या तो नहीं होगा. अगर मान लो जो नहीं होगा तो p का वैल्यू मैक्सिमम 0 हो सकता है, -1 नहीं हो सकता, नेगेटिव नहीं हो सकता. तो इसने हमको इंडिकेट किया कि ये फॉर्मूला अप्लाई नहीं होगा, n equal to z minus p अप्लाई होगा सर. It means now here we will use n equal to z minus p formulas. Here we will use n equal to what? Z minus p. Now in the principle of argument, first of all apply z minus p. Principle of, and this time it is provided that S plane contour is in anti-clock direction. S plane contour is in anti-clockwise direction. Anti-clockwise direction. Are you all guys with me beta? Please tell me yes or no. सदान एक बार रिप्लाई भी करते रहो बेटा. n equal to z minus p. Now tell me how many number of zeros in the RHS? 0 का one information sir, 1. P information we need to find. N is what? N. अब लोग सर n is nothing but number of encirclement with respect to origin. With respect to origin कितना था इसमें? ये origin है. N is nothing but number of encirclement with respect to origin in the GSHS plane. So how many? -2 sir. 2. So you should reply here -2. So it means what will be the p value from here? What will be the p value from here now? So you can take p value side or 1 plus 2 is 3 value. Now p value is 3. Now it is a valid value. Now this is a valid value of p. P value 3 representing 3 open loop pole lie in RHS. 3 open loop pole. And here also we can use this formula n equal to z minus p, because it is provided that the S plane contour is in anti-clockwise direction. So now tell me what is the value of z we are looking for, number of closed loop poles. P matlab 3 sir. Or what is n? N, we need to take the help of the diagram. N is nothing but number of encirclement with respect to critical point this time. With respect to critical point in GSHS plane. And where is the critical point? Critical point is here. So you can see the one encirclement is in anti-clockwise direction. ये देखो, one encirclement is in anti-clockwise direction and one encirclement is in clockwise direction. So one is anti-clockwise, one is clockwise. मतलब you will reply +1 and -1. Reply +1 and -1. So it means n value is nothing but +1 and -1 is equal to z minus ka 3. It means 0 equal to z minus ka 3. It means z equal to 3. All of you guys, please do reply. Is this crystal clear? Z equal to 3. Z equal to 3. The final answer for this question is z equal to 3, means option number D for Delhi is the absolutely correct answer for this question. Option number D for Delhi. चलिए बच्चों बात कर लेते हैं इस क्वेश्चन का. बताइए फटाफट से. ये क्वेश्चन आप बताओ यार. शादान और कामिनी तिवारी, all of you do reply. राज, एवरीवन. देखो कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी पूछा था. हाईएस्ट कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी ओमेगा एन स्क्वायर मतलब 5 है. अगर मेरे को लोवेस्ट कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी पूछता तो 1/4 0.25. हाईएस्ट कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी 5 and DC gain, the constant term is nothing but whenever constant term means directly you can take time, convert the transfer function into time constant form. So take 4 outside the bracket. So you will get 5 into 4 upon, here will be 0.25 outside and also 25 outside. So solve this, you will get the answers of 1/4 is 16, 5 जा 80 upon 25 क्या? बोलो यार, 80 upon 25 आ रहा है? ये वर्षा इसको इतना मल्टीप्लाई जरूरत नहीं. 5 5 जा 25 कट गया ना वैसे भी. तो क्या ये 4 4 जा 16 upon 5 आ रहा है क्या? 16 upon 5 is nothing but 32 upon 10 मतलब 3.2 आएगा. 3.2 and 5 option number A for Ahmedabad. All of you tell me correct answer option number A. Voice is clear now? Am I audible now, guys? Am I audible now? Do reply fast, all of you. Is this clear? So now all of you tell me कि sir here this is 0, 1, this is 10, this is ये 20 है, ये ठीक है, ये 100 आगे जा रहा है. The first thing that you need to observe the number of open loop poles. So what is the starting slope? Starting slope is -20. Starting slope -20 means one pole at origin. It means definitely we are having 1/s. So whenever inverse body plot question will come, we need to follow 3 steps. First step is observe the starting slope. Second is observe the change in slope at each and every corner frequencies. That will provide the information of first order and second order factor. And third is y equal to mx plus c. So tell me 1/s, and as soon as 1 will come here, the slope changes -20 to -40. It means what should I add in -20 so that it will become -40? It means the contribution of -20 means one more pole. One more pole, it means we should write here 1 plus s upon 1. And here also guys, we are having -40 dB. So when you will add, what you will add in -40 so that it will become -60? Again one more pole, it means -20 again. So it will be 1 plus s upon 20. And we are left with the gain k. So can you calculate the y equal to mx plus c? So y equal to what? Mx plus c. What is the y value, sir? So tell me guys, y value. So you will reply y value. Initially you can take 60. Initial slope is -20. Log of 0.1 plus c. Log 0.1 is -1, -1 is plus. So it will be 60 equal to 20 plus c. So don't you think c value is nothing but 40, sir? And c value is nothing but 40. It means c equal to 20 log 10k. And c value आप बोल रहे हो 40 है, तो 40 equal to 20 log 10k. एंड हेंस k वैल्यू इज 20, 40 से कितनी बार कैंसिल हुआ? 2 टाइम्स, तो k इज नथिंग बट 10 की पावर 2. 10 की पावर 2 मतलब 100. करेक्ट आंसर इज 100 अपॉन s, 1 plus s, 1 plus 0.5s. ऑप्शन नंबर डी फॉर दिल्ली इज द एब्सोल्युटली करेक्ट आंसर. प्यारे बच्चों बताइए ये क्वेश्चन आप बताओ. ऑल ऑफ यू प्लीज टेल मी. माइक इज इट क्लियर नाउ? वॉइस? यस. विशाल, Gayatri, okay, okay. So Gayatri, Shadan, all of you, please tell me what is the answer of this question. So this is comparatively easy question as compared to last, because this time we need to just comment on the poles and zeros. So tell me, starting slope minus 40 means 2 pole at origin. Then minus 20. What should I add in minus 40 so that it will become minus 20? Minus 40 में क्या करें कि minus 20 बन जाए? आप बोलोगे plus 20 मतलब 1 0. Again minus 20 से 0 हो गया मतलब 1 more 0. It means total 2 poles and 2 zeros. 2 poles and 2 zeros. Option number Chennai Super King CS. 2 poles and 2 zeros. क्या बोलते हो बच्चों? Yes or no? 2 poles 2 zeros. Voice is clear? ये आप बताओ जरा. इस क्वेश्चन को अगर 8 सेकंड में नहीं कर पा रहे हो मतलब आपने रिवीजन प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया है. इफ यू ऑलरेडी स्टडीड कंट्रोल सिस्टम सब्जेक्ट, अगर आप पढ़े हो तो ये क्वेश्चन बनना चाहिए 8 सेकंड में. अगर 8 सेकंड ज्यादा लग रहा है प्यारे बच्चों तो बाकी लोगों से पीछे रह जाओगे. सम स्टूडेंट्स कैन सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन इन 8 सेकंड. सर कैन आई फ्लाई विद गेट इन स्कोर टू ऑस्ट्रेलिया? बेटा फ्रॉम थ्रू द गेट एग्जाम you can definitely go abroad and you can pursue your MTech MS degree. I'm not sure about Australia, but you can go in Germany and Singapore. We have some universities those invite the engineering aspirants students on the behalf of GATE scorecard to pursue the MS और MTech program. तो अगर आप MTech MS करना चाहते हो तो थ्रू द GATE scorecard आप जर्मनी सिंगापुर में कुछ यूनिवर्सिटी में जा सकते हो and they will also provide you the stipend also, है ना. But I am not sure about Australia, that you need to check with on Google also. इसका आंसर बताओ जरा. इसका आंसर ए तो नहीं है यार. All of you tell me what is the answer. The first thing that you should observe that initial slope is 0. Now student, initial slope 0 means no pole and 0 at origin. Now at omega 1 slope change plus 20. Plus 20 means 1 0. Okay sir. Now in plus 20 what should I add in plus 20 so that it will become minus 20? इतना आसान कि प्लस 20 में क्या करें कि माइनस 20 बन जाए मतलब माइनस 40. माइनस 40 मतलब 2 पोल और 1 0. करेक्ट आंसर आएगा 2 पोल 1 0. गाइस 2 पोल एंड 1 0. करेक्ट आंसर 2 पोल 1 0. ऑप्शन नंबर चेन्नई सुपर किंग. 2 पोल 1 0. ये बताओ जरा करके ये. अच्छा फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बताओ इसमें स्लोप कितना है. स्लोप तो सम स्टूडेंट्स में कमिट मिस्टेक हियर बाय ऑब्जर्विंग द स्लोप इटसेल्फ. कुछ लोग बोलेंगे सर ये 0 से 40 dB पर डिकेड, बट 40 dB पर डिकेड नहीं है, रॉन्ग है. 0.1 से 10 is not a 1 decade. 0.1 to 10 is a 2 decade. यहाँ 1 आएगा. 0.1 to 1 is a decade. 1 to 10 is another decade. And here we are having 20. So slope of this line is plus 20 dB per decade. Slope of this line is plus 20 dB per decade. Now tell me guys, initially we are having the 0. No problem. As soon as 0.1 will come, there is a slope of plus 20, मतलब 1 0 at 0.1. So plus means we should write 1 up plus s upon 0.1. And then guys, the slope is plus 20 dB per decade. Now as soon as 10 will come, what will happen? Tell me. आप बोलोगे सर as soon as 10 will come, there is a slope of again. यहाँ पे plus 20 ऐड हुआ, यहाँ minus 20. Minus 20 मतलब pole. So we should reply 1 plus s upon 10. And what about k value? So you should write y equal to mx plus c. What is the y value? Y value 0. Initial slope value 0. So c value also 0. And if c value 0, tell me what c is 20 log k. C equal to 20 log 10 k. C value is 0 guys. So k value is nothing but 10 की power 0. C value is 0. It means k is 10 की power 0 मतलब 1. तो यही फाइनल आंसर है सर. k value 1 आ गया. फाइनल आंसर आएगा सर 1 plus 10s. 1 plus 10s upon 1 plus 0.1s. 1 plus 10s upon 1 plus 1 plus 0.1s. करेक्ट आंसर आएगा ऑप्शन नंबर ए फॉर अहमदाबाद. ये हुई ना बात यार. 12 PM ओवर क्लास व्हाट OLP? हमारा क्लास कब ओवर होगा ये पूछ रहे हो क्या आप? क्लास ओवर वाज व्हाट? और क्लास विल ओवर very soon we are left with some problems of compositor controller PYQs as well as the PYQs of state variables. So as soon as those questions will complete, we'll end the class. Okay बेटा? तो अगर आप ये पूछ रहे हो कि क्लास कब एंड होगा ये बताइए जरा फटाफट से. So student, whenever such type of questions will come, यहाँ पे आपको coefficient AB और K को compare करना है. If you know your approach to write the transfer function, you should write your transfer function and then you can compare with the given one. So what is your transfer function, guys? Can you please tell me? Initial slope is minus 6 dB, मतलब minus 20 dB. Minus 20 dB मतलब you have one pole at origin. Then as soon as 2 will come, what will happen? Minus 6 dB is equal to minus 20. ये लिखा है, नहीं भी लिखा हो तो पता होना चाहिए. Minus 6 dB per octave is equal to minus 20 dB per decade. Minus 20 में क्या करेंगे? 0 हो जाए तो plus 20 किया होगा मतलब 0 आया होगा. तो 1 plus s upon 2. 1 plus s upon 2. Now tell me guys, as soon as 4 will come, again a 0 plus 6, so we should write here 1 plus s by 4. Now tell me guys, as soon as 8 will come, again plus 20 में क्या करेंगे? 0 हो जाए तो ये minus 20 क्या मतलब पोल आया होगा, तो you should reply 1 plus s upon 8. Now 24 0 पे क्या करेंगे? minus 20 आ जाए तो ये लिखोगे 1 plus s upon 24. अब बताओ यहाँ पे और क्या आएगा? बोलो यार जल्दी से. एक मिनट वापस से चेक कर लेते हैं. एक मिनट. हाँ, तो अभी हम कहाँ चल रहे थे सर? अभी हम थे यहाँ पे प्लस 20. सॉरी ये प्लस 20 था ना, ये प्लस 20 थे सर. अब प्लस 20 में करेक्ट. सो एक मिनट के लिए s प्लस 4 0 था ना यार, 4 को नीचे क्यों लिखा है सर? चलिए वापस से देख लेंगे एक बार. टेल मी गाइस, व्हेन द इनिशियल स्लोप इज, तो इनिशियल स्लोप तो आ गया सर s. as soon as 2 is concerned, पोल आया था तो लिखेंगे 1 plus s upon 2. अब देखो 4 पे तो 0 आया है ना, क्योंकि प्लस 20 जाए तो 0 मतलब न्यूमरेटर में आएगा ना. 1 plus s by 4 तो न्यूमरेटर में आएगा. अरे बोलो यार, यस और नो? इवन 1 plus s by 2 भी सर 0 में आएगा. देखो वापस शुरू से देख लेंगे, शुरू से. इनिशियल 1 पोल एट ओरिजिन मतलब 1 by s. माइनस 20 में क्या करेंगे? 0 हो जाए तो प्लस 20 मतलब 0 आया है. 0 आया मतलब 1 plus s by 2 0 आया. फिर देखो 4 पे एक और 0 आया, प्लस 20 गया, एक और 0 आया मतलब न्यूमरेटर में लिखा जाएगा 1 plus s by 2. और अब देखो यहाँ पे, आप यहाँ पे चल रहे हो, अभी एंजॉय करो, नो प्रॉब्लम. 8 आया तो जब 8 आएगा तो पोल आया ना प्लस 20 में क्या करेंगे? 0 हो जाए minus 20. minus 20 means 1 plus s by 8. Then again minus 20, so 1 plus s by 24. Then again minus 20, because minus 20 से minus 40 हुआ मतलब again a contribution of minus 20, मतलब again a pole, so 1 plus s upon 36. And do you know what is k here? This is not the design, my dear student. Whenever the initial slope is minus 20, whenever you will extend that line, the line wherever it is intersect, it is nothing but omega equal to k. So final answer is 8 here. K value is 8 here. So when you will compare these two equations, you will get k value 8. You will get a value is what? 1 by 4. Take a look. And you will get the b value is 1 by 24. B value is 1 by 24. Now just substitute the value a upon bk, you will get the answer. A value is 1 by 4. So b value is what? 1 upon 24. And k value is what? 8. So 8 3 is 24. So answer is 3 by 4. 3 by 4 मतलब 0.75 आएगा आंसर. Final answer for this question is 0.75 प्यारे बच्चों. All of you please tell me, is this clear or not? Saddam, ये क्वेश्चन आप बताओ यार. All of you please try to attempt this question. यहाँ पे ये a plus b plus c पूछ रहा है, बताओ जरा. Initial slope minus 20 है. Minus 20 means if initial slope is minus 20, it means definitely one pole at origin. One pole at origin मतलब ये b का वैल्यू 1 होगा क्योंकि one pole at origin. Now omega 1 पे minus 20 में क्या करें कि 0 हो जाए, plus 20 मतलब 0 आया, मतलब 1 plus एक 0 आएगा, मतलब a का वैल्यू 1 हो गया, because we are having only one 0. At omega 2 the slope changes minus 40. earlier 0 था, अभी minus 40 हो गया. अब 0 में क्या करेंगे? minus 40 हो जाए, 2 पोल. 2 पोल मतलब s plus p की पावर c. तो c मतलब 2 पोल है, मतलब c का वैल्यू कितना हो जाए? 2 हो जाए. Final answer for this question is 1 plus 1 plus 2. It means 2 plus 3, 2 plus 1, 3 plus 1, 4. Final answer for this question is 4. Final answer for this question is 4 only, guys. Now come on, tell me what is the answer of this. Student, examiner is simply asking for the difference of fh minus fl. However, we can write the slope equation as well, but can you apply short trick here? What is the short trick says that, sir? Observation, it is all about the game of strong observation. 40 dB per decade. If the slope is 40 dB per decade, and in this question, by the way, at FL you are at 0, and exactly at 300 you will be at 40 dB. So can you please tell me what will be the slope 40 dB per decade? 40 dB per decade, and exactly we are traveling 40 dB distance only. 40 dB distance ही हम travel कर रहे हैं. It means if it is 40 dB per decade, then it should maintain a decade. It should maintain a decade because exactly you are reaching at 40 and starting from 0 to 40 dB per decade. It means it should be maintained decade मतलब ये 30 होना चाहिए सर. Now this value is minus 40 dB. अभी आप यहाँ value पे हो और ये plus 40 dB है. ये value plus 40 dB है. और exactly you are traveling 40 dB distance in the downward मतलब slope is minus 40 dB per decade. तो जैसे ही 40 dB distance travel किया तो यहाँ पे 0 हो जाएगा. It means this fh and this also maintains one decade. It should also maintain one decade. और अगर ये decade maintain करेगा तो जरा बताओ fh कितना हो गया? fh हो जाएगा ऐसा 9000. fh will be 9000. Now tell me what is fh minus fl? What is fh minus fl? So it will be 9000 minus का 30. So it will be 8970. 9000 minus 30 मतलब 8970.
Bro, PM not, it is AM. Okay.
ओके प्यारे बच्चों, जस्ट रिप्लाई करो यार, बाकी लोग भी रिप्लाई करो. क्वेश्चन का आंसर बताओ. AM PM मत बताओ, इसका आंसर बताओ. क्वेश्चन तो सर हमको आता नहीं है, हमको AM PM करना आता है सर. कर लो AM PM फिर गेट एग्जाम. बताओ जरा. कंसीडर द स्टेबल सिस्टम ट्रांसफर फंक्शन ये P and Q. Examiner is saying that the body plot magnitude plot curve coverage minus 60 dB per decade as soon as omega infinity. It means the ultimate slope difference is minus 60 dB per decade. It means ultimate final slope is minus 60. It means the pole zero difference should be 3 and pole should dominate. That is why minus will dominate. Yes or no? So it means the Q value should be greater than P and the difference between Q minus P is 3, and that is only satisfying with the option number A for Ahmedabad. Correct answer. This is also very good question. Options are given in next slide. Statement 1 and 2 are given to us. Now tell me guys here, by observing the diagram, can you write the transfer function equation? Yes sir, we can write down. Initial slope is minus 20 means one pole at origin. As soon as one will come, minus 20 to minus 40. It means minus 20 में क्या करें कि minus 40 हो जाए, मतलब minus 20. Minus 20 means again a pole. Pole at which corner frequency? 1. So we should write 1 plus s upon 1. We are at minus 40. Minus 40 में क्या करें कि minus 60 हो जाए, again a pole. It means at 20 again a pole. We should write 1 plus s upon 20. And here we are left with gain k only. अब एग्जामिनर क्या पूछ रहा है कि कितने पोल कितने जीरो बताओ जरा. ट्रांसफर फंक्शन हैज 3 poles and 1 0. No, it is absolutely wrong. The transfer function has only 3 poles only. तो स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 तो पक्का रॉन्ग हो गया भैया. ये बोल रहा है एट वेरी हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी फेज एंगल इज minus 3 pi by 2. बताइए जरा. At very high frequency, what is the angle of GG omega? Come on guys. What is the angle of GG omega here? So you will reply this S angle. G omega ऊपर आके क्या हो जाएगा? Minus 90 degree. बोलो यार हाँ या ना? Minus 90. This angle is nothing but minus का tan inverse omega by 1. And this angle is nothing but again minus का tan inverse omega upon 20. So when you will put this value, when you will put the value of omega infinity, then you will get minus 90, omega infinity here also minus 90, omega infinity here also minus 90. So it means final answer minus 90, minus 90, minus 90 is nothing but minus 270 degree. Minus 270 degree answer is saying that what? Tell me what it is saying. The very high frequency, the phase angle is minus 3 pi by 2 minus 270 degree. It means final answer for this question is, this statement is correct. Statement number 2 is only correct guys. Statement number 1 is false. Statement number 2 is true only. Option number A. बताइए, here you need to find the number of poles and zero only. बताइए फटाफट से. How many number of poles? How many number of zeros? Tell me. Sir, initially we are having no pole and zero at origin, so 0. Minus 20 मतलब 1 pole. -20 में क्या करेंगे, -60 हो जाए तो टू मोर पोल सर, टू मोर पोल। देन -60 में क्या करेंगे, -40 मतलब 10, ओके सर 10। -40 0 हो गया मतलब +40 क्या होगा, मतलब 2 मोर 0, ओके। देन -40 हो गया मतलब 2 मोर पोल, ओके। एंड फाइनली 1 मोर पोल बिकॉज -40 से -60 1 मोर पोल। हाउ मेनी टोटल पोल्स, पोल को ऐड करो, 1 2 3 और 2 5 और 1, टोटल 6 पोल्स, टोटल 6 पोल। हाउ मेनी जीरोस, 1 and 2, 3 zeros. So 6 pole and 3 zeros guys, 6 poles and 3 zeros, correct answer option number A for Ahmedabad. Is this clear? अब देखो ये भी गेट क्वेश्चन आया, कितना आसान गेट क्वेश्चन, जरा बताओ इसका आंसर। 40 dB पर डिकेड ऑक्टेव में क्या हो जाएगा, 12 dB पर ऑक्टेव, 12 dB पर ऑक्टेव, करेक्ट आंसर ऑप्शन नंबर है, इजीएस्ट क्वेश्चन है। बताइए, ऐसे क्वेश्चन थोड़ी देर पहले बताए थे आपको मैंने, जब लाइव मास्टर, जब हमारा महा रिवीजन था। फाइम का वैल्यू होता है प्यारे बच्चों यहाँ पे sin इनवर्स 1 minus alpha upon 1 plus alpha, and when you will compare this standard equation with this, that 1 plus t1s upon 1 plus alpha t1s, and मैंने बताया था उस दिन जब हमने महा रिवीजन पढ़ा था कि as far as comparison of t1 and alpha will not compare with the constant term, because यहाँ पे भी अल्फा होता है, अल्फा we will not compare with this alpha term with the constant, because कभी कभी गेन का वैल्यू अल्फा को चेंज कर देगा। तो अगर आपको T1 और अल्फा कंपेयर करना है तो S के कोफिशिएंट से कंपेयर करिए, एंड इट इज आल्सो प्रोवाइडेड दैट 1 होना चाहिए यहाँ फर्स्ट कोफिशिएंट। तो S का कोफिशिएंट T1 है, मतलब T1 का वैल्यू कितना आ गया, 3T, और अल्फा T1 का वैल्यू आ गया आपका कैपिटल T। तो अभी आप पुट करोगे जब अल्फा इंटू 3T इक्वल टू कैपिटल T कैंसिल, अल्फा इक्वल टू 1/3, और अल्फा का वैल्यू 1/3 यहाँ रखोगे तो ये आएगा 1 minus 1/3, 2/3 upon 4/3, 3 कट जाएगा, 2/4, sin इनवर्स 1/2, sin इनवर्स 1/2 में 30 डिग्री, 30 डिग्री मतलब π/6, 30 डिग्री मींस π/6 प्यारे बच्चों। बताइए भाई, लैग कंपनसेटर मींस जीरो आगे पोल पीछे। आप तो सब पे कमेंट कर सकते हो ना, सब पे कमेंट कर सकते हो। ये लैग है, ये लीड है, ये लीड लैग है, और ये लैग लीड है। बताइए फॉर दिस क्वेश्चन, इफ यू वांट टू कमेंट कि ये लीग लैड है या लीड लैग है या लैग लीड है, तो पहले आप पोल जीरो को प्लॉट कर दो। देखो जीरोस कहाँ है, तो -0.1 और -100, -0.1 यहाँ कहीं होगा, माइनस का 0.1, और माइनस का 100 यहाँ कहीं होगा। बताइए पोल कहाँ है, पोल बोलोगे सर एक तो -1 पे पोल है और एक तो -10 पे पोल है। बताइए क्या ये लीड है, सर ये लीड है, एंड इज इट अ लैग, यस। तो लीड लैग कंपनसेटर, और लीग किस दो कॉर्नर फ्रीक्वेंसी के बीच में नेचर है, तो लीग है 0.1 से 1 के बीच में। सो फ्रॉम 0.1 to 1 वी हैव ए लीड नेचर, है ना। तो फेज लीड अकर एंड इंट्रोड्यूस 0.1 to 1, ऑप्शन नंबर ए फॉर अहमदाबाद। बताइए गाइस, ऑल ऑफ यू प्लीज ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन आल्सो। द एसिम्प्टोटिक बॉडी मैग्नीट्यूड प्लॉट ऑफ ए लीड कंपनसेटर, ये सब लिखा है, और ये बोल रहा है कि क्या फ्रीक्वेंसी है जहां मैक्सिमम फेज लीड अकर। What is the frequency at which maximum phase lead occur? Guys, tell me. So we all know that omega m is nothing but under root of AB, and AB is nothing but the corner frequencies. So always remember, in the phase lead compensator, the maximum phase lead occur at the geometrical mean of two corner frequencies. So omega m is nothing but under root of AB. A का मतलब है 0.1 into 0.5. So when you will solve this, you will get 1 upon 5 upon 100. So is it 1/20, 1/√20? So √1 upon √20, आंसर आ गया आपका ऑप्शन नंबर बी। बताइए बच्चों, is it a lag compensator? By observing the electrical network itself, we can comment it is a lag compensator, sir. And for the lag compensator, again the formula omega m is nothing but 1 upon T2 root beta. ओमेगा एम है तो बीटा आएगा ना, ओमेगा एम इज नथिंग बट 1 अपॉन T2 रूट बीटा। बताइए T2 क्या था, सपोज सर T2 का वैल्यू था, व्हाट इज द T2 वैल्यू गाइस, टेल मी। T2 वैल्यू सर R2C, व्हाट इज द बीटा वैल्यू गाइस, बीटा वैल्यू था सर R1 प्लस R2 अपॉन R2। जस्ट पुट द वैल्यू, the moment when you will put R21 CB1, ये R1 है, ये R2, R1 का वैल्यू 9 है, this is R1, this is R2, so T2 का वैल्यू तो 1 ही हो गया, और बीटा वैल्यू कितना हो गया, R1 प्लस R2 मतलब 9 प्लस 1 10, 10 अपॉन 1 तो 10 हो गया। तो फाइनल आंसर जो आ रहा है मेरा, ओमेगा एम इक्वल टू क्या 1 अपॉन √10 आ रहा है, और √10 होता है 3.16। जब उसको सोल्व करोगे ओवरऑल तो ओमेगा एम आना चाहिए आपका 0.31 समथिंग, 0.316 फाइनल आंसर आएगा इसका 0.31 समथिंग। सर विल यू शेयर द पीडीएफ सर? यस बेटा यस, यू विल गेट द पीडीएफ इन द टेलीग्राम ग्रुप. Okay, for the GFG telegram group you can join, the link is given in description or the link you can find okay in the description of the video. तो टेलीग्राम ग्रुप में आपको पीडीएफ मिल जाएगा प्यारे बच्चों. ओके, बताइए क्वेश्चन फटाफट. व्हाट इज ओमेगा एम? ओमेगा एम इज frequency at which the maximum phase did occur. So omega m is nothing but root of AB. What is A and what is B? So root of 1 upon 3t and 1 upon t. So shall we write here 1 upon 3t and dot 1 upon t. So final answer for this question is omega m equal to, बताइए जरा, ये लिखा है 1 upon root 3t square, 3t square अंडर रूट में आ जाएगा 1 upon 3t square, 1 upon 3t square. बताइए अगेन ए ब्यूटीफुल क्वेश्चन. यहाँ पे सिंपल आपको राउथ-हर्विट्ज अप्लाई करना है, सिंपल राउथ-हर्विट्ज अप्लाई करिए और पहले तो आप लिखिए कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स इक्वेशन. सो व्हेन यू राइट द कैरेक्टरिस्टिक्स इक्वेशन यू विल गेट s square plus 10s, s square plus 10s plus 100 kp और प्लस 100 kds इक्वल टू 0. अब यहाँ पे एक वैल्यू आपको जो ना kv दे रखा है, बताइए kv क्या होता है? सो kv आ जाएगा सर लिमिट s टेंड्स टू 0 s g of s. Substitute this value limit s tends to 0 s into what is gs? gs is entire value मतलब क्या? kp plus kds, kp plus kds into 100 upon s into s plus 10. So this s and this s get cancelled. Now substitute s equal to 0, so you will get what? You will get kv का वैल्यू दिया है 1000, 1000 इक्वल टू 100 kp है क्या? तो इसका मतलब kp का वैल्यू 10 आया क्या? चेक कर लो यार kp का वैल्यू क्या आ रहा है. kp का वैल्यू 10 नहीं आएगा क्योंकि 100 था ना, तो ये 10 से ये कट जाएगा, तो ये 1000 इक्वल टू 10 kp आया. तो 10 से 10 तो kp का वैल्यू आएगा 100 प्यारे. kp वैल्यू आएगा 100. ये and after that student no need to make Routh-Hurwitz, directly just compare the s coefficient. So s square plus s coefficient क्या है? 10 plus 100 kd है सर, and plus 100 kp, kp पे 100 आ गया, 10 की पावर 4 हो गया स्क्वायर. अब ये सेकंड ऑर्डर का इक्वेशन बन गया, देखो इट इज सेकंड ऑर्डर इक्वेशन. तो ओमेगा एन स्क्वायर मतलब ओमेगा एन का वैल्यू 100 है, यहाँ से कंपेयर करो, ट्वाइस जीटा ओमेगा एन इक्वल टू 10 plus 100 kd. तो पुट द वैल्यू ट्वाइस जीटा, डैम्पिंग रेशियो दिया है क्या? आपको दिया है सर हाफ. ओमेगा एन आपको दिया है 100 दिया है सर, ओमेगा एन 100 है ना, 100 है सर, और यहाँ पे आ गया 10 और ये आ गया 100 kd. बस यहाँ सोल्व कर लो, ये 2 कट जाएगा, तो 100 माइनस 10 आ गया बच्चों 90, और 90 इक्वल टू 100 kd आया. डोंट यू थिंक kd का वैल्यू 90 अपॉन 100 मतलब 0.9, 0.9 मतलब करेक्ट आंसर आएगा ऑप्शन नंबर बी फॉर बैंगलोर. इज दिस क्रिस्टल क्लियर? चलिए तो अब फटाफट से बात करेंगे प्यारे बच्चों हम. ये देखो ये क्वेश्चन क्या बोलता है, ये लीड कंपैरेटर यूज्ड टू रिड्यूस द सेटलिंग टाइम. ये क्वेश्चन सेम क्वेश्चन हमने शायद महा रिवीजन में किया था. ओके, तो डोंट वरी. फेज लीड नेटवर्क कंपनसेटर आप देख सकते हो महा रिवीजन वाला सेशन. ये सिंपल क्वेश्चन बताओ जरा इसका आंसर. मैंने बोला था आपको कि मैक्सिमम फेज ओमेगा एम पूछ रहा है. ओमेगा एम होता है रूट ए बी. रूट ए बी मतलब ट्रांसफर फंक्शन इस फॉर्म में होना चाहिए, s प्लस ए अपॉन s प्लस बी. एंड अगर लीड कंपनसेटर है तो b का वैल्यू ग्रेटर देन a होगा. तो just when you will convert this transfer function you will get what? You will get gs equal to s plus 1 upon 0.2 मतलब 10 upon 2 मतलब ये 5 आएगा क्या? बाहर लोगे इसको तो 1 upon 0.2 हो जाएगा ना, 10 upon, और यहाँ पे क्या आ जाएगा? यहाँ आ जाएगा सर 1 upon, बताओ जरा, तो 1 upon 0.05 मतलब 100 upon 5, तो ये 20 हो जाएगा. तो आप निकालोगे अंडर रूट ऑफ ए बी, अंडर रूट ऑफ ए बी मतलब अंडर रूट ऑफ 5 into 20, तो ये आ जाएगा अंडर रूट ऑफ 100, और अंडर रूट 100 मतलब 10 रेडियन पर सेकंड. ऑप्शन नंबर डी फॉर दिल्ली, ऑप्शन नंबर डी फॉर दिल्ली प्यारे बच्चों. बताइए यहाँ पे क्या आपको बताया था, शॉर्ट ट्रिक बताया था. शॉर्ट ट्रिक कैसे लिखते हैं ए मैट्रिक्स का? फ्रॉम द ट्रांसफर फंक्शन वी नीड टू ट्रेवल फ्रॉम राइट टू लेफ्ट इन द डिनोमिनेटर एंड चेंज द साइन फॉर द लास्ट रो. सो -1 2 -1 2 and -4. It will be 0 1 0 and 0 0 1. And the C matrix is nothing but we need to travel from right to left in the numerator and same the sign. Do not multiply कर लो चाहे तो अंदर, तो ये हो गया सर -s plus omega n is s plus omega n square equal to 0. So you will get omega n equal to root alpha and you will also get twice zeta omega n equal to twice beta. So ये cancel हो गया. तो बताइए what is damping ratio zeta? So your damping ratio zeta is nothing but, बोलिए, zeta is nothing but beta upon omega, and it means beta upon root alpha. Beta upon root alpha is the final answer. Beta upon root alpha and omega n is root. Beta upon root alpha is the final answer. Beta upon root alpha and omega n is root alpha. Root alpha. Option number A for Ahmedabad is the only correct answer. अब बताइए, इसका भी मैंने शॉर्टली बताया था, कंट्रोलेबल ऑब्जर्वेबल. जब भी ए मैट्रिक्स अगर डायगोनल मैट्रिक्स कंडीशन और जॉर्डन कंडीशन को सेटिस्फाई करता है, इफ ए मैट्रिक्स सेटिस्फाई द डायगोनल कंडीशन और जॉर्डन मैट्रिक्स, तो ये जॉर्डन मैट्रिक्स को सेटिस्फाई कर रहा है, देन टू मेक द सिस्टम कंट्रोलेबल, बी मैट्रिक्स शुड ऑल हैव नॉन जीरो लेबल, बी मैट्रिक्स शुड ऑल हैव नॉन जीरो कोफिशिएंट. मतलब जब भी ए, या फिर शॉर्ट ट्रिक ये है कि टू मेक द सिस्टम कंट्रोलेबल, बी कोफिशिएंट शुड हैव ऑल नॉन जीरो कोफिशिएंट, एंड टू मेक द सिस्टम ऑब्जर्वेबल, सी कोफिशिएंट मस्ट हैव ऑल नॉन जीरो कोफिशिएंट. तो यहां देखो बी में तो जीरो कोफिशिएंट आ रहा है. अच्छा, अगर जॉर्डन की बात करें तो जॉर्डन में wherever the repeated roots end, after that below all the coefficient will be non-zero, above can be zero, but here this is also zero, so that is why it is uncontrollable. And C matrix all coefficients are non-zero. C matrix all the coefficients are non-zero. It means it is 100% observable. So uncontrollable and observable. Correct answer is uncontrollable and observable. बताइए, यहां से बताइए इसका आंसर फटाफट बताइए. पहले ए मैट्रिक्स क्या बनेगा? और सर ए डायगोनल मैट्रिक्स बन गया. देखो बी मैट्रिक्स बन रहा है आपका 3 और 1, और सी मैट्रिक्स बन रहा है आपका 1 और 0. अब इस पे एक नॉर्मल स्टूडेंट बी ए बी का फॉर्मूला लगाएगा एग्जामिनेशन हॉल में, और ऑब्जर्वेबिलिटी के लिए सीटी एटीसीटी करेगा. बट एक स्मार्ट स्टूडेंट क्या करेगा? एक स्मार्ट स्टूडेंट केवल ये देखेगा कि ए मैट्रिक्स डायगोनल कंडीशन को सेटिस्फाई कर रहा है. इफ ए मैट्रिक्स डज सेटिस्फाई द डायगोनल कंडीशन, then to make the system controllable, B matrix should have non-zero coefficient. तो देखो ना, B में नॉन जीरो कोफिशिएंट आ गया. अगर B में नॉन जीरो कोफिशिएंट है, इसका मतलब ये कि ये 100% कंट्रोलेबल होगा. एंड टू मेक द सिस्टम ऑब्जर्वेबल, अगर A is a diagonal matrix, then to make the system observable, C matrix should have all non-zero coefficient. अगर एक भी जीरो आ गया तो अनऑब्जर्वेबल करते हैं. देखो जीरो आ गया मतलब अनऑब्जर्वेबल. तो कंट्रोलेबल तो है बट नॉट ऑब्जर्वेबल. कंट्रोलेबल तो है बट नॉट ऑब्जर्वेबल. ये इस तरह से सॉल्व कर लेंगे. बताइए स्टेट ट्रांजिशन मैट्रिक्स क्या होता है? सर स्टेट ट्रांजिशन मैट्रिक्स आपने बताया था क्लास में, लाप्लास इनवर्स ऑफ SI माइनस ए इनवर्स. यही तो होता है. बताओ फटाफट से SI माइनस ए क्या है? हम लोग सर SI माइनस ए पूछ रहे हो. यस, SI माइनस ए इज नथिंग बट S माइनस 1 0 and S. SI माइनस ए मींस फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यू नीड टू टेक इनवर्स. सो SI माइनस ए इनवर्स मतलब ये कि adjoint upon determinant. What is the adjoint? Adjoint means this position interchange, so same, and this sign change मतलब +1 और 0. And here you need to divide with the determinant as well, 1 by S square. So final answer will be, sir, 1 upon S square, 0 and 1 by S. So just take the inverse Laplace. So when you will take the inverse Laplace, you will get 1, you will get t, you will get 0, you will get 1. So 1t 1 a. Correct answer 10t1. All of you, please let me know, is this crystal clear or not? Is this crystal clear or not? Yes sir, clear. फटाफट सर रिप्लाई कर दिए. यहाँ तक की बात क्लियर है? अब बताइए, देखो ये क्या है? ये भी डायगोनल मैट्रिक्स है. और जब भी ऐसा आ जाए तो डायरेक्ट आपको, देखो जब भी ऐसा आ जाए डायरेक्ट STM, डायरेक्ट आपको STM अगर बताना है, अगर डायगोनल मैट्रिक्स है ना, तो डायरेक्ट उसका STM हो जाता है. जो भी पावर में लिखा है वो पावर में आ जाएगा. तो ये आ जाएगा e की पावर माइनस टी 0 0 और e की पावर माइनस 2t. और मल्टीप्लाई करना था इसको x0 से, तो x0 से मल्टीप्लाई करोगे तो क्या आएगा 1, और तो आंसर आ जाएगा xt. आपका xt आ जाएगा, xt मतलब STM इनटू इनिशियल वैल्यू. तो ये आएगा e की पावर माइनस टी और माइनस e की पावर माइनस का 2t. इस तरह से करेक्ट आंसर आ जाएगा यहाँ ऑप्शन नंबर सी फॉर चेन्नई सुपर किंग पे. आई होप दिस इज क्रिस्टल क्लियर. यस, आई थिंक कुछ लैगिंग हो रहा है शायद. ओके प्यारे बच्चों, सो आई थिंक कुछ लैगिंग हो रहा है क्या? अभी ठीक है क्या? आई थिंक नाउ इट्स क्लियर. आई थिंक नाउ इट्स क्लियर. यस. Yes guys, so I think that's all. Okay guys, so that's all for today's session. आज के सेशन में हमने कुछ PYQs देखे थे, कंट्रोल सिस्टम के कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट PYQs. In tomorrow session we will see some good problems of signals and system. So we will see the signals and system PYQs in tomorrow class, so don't miss the session. बोले प्यारे बच्चों, is this clear or not? Okay guys, so I think, thank you. Okay beta, most welcome. So I think some lag is there. Now I think everything is clear. Okay guys, so that's all for today's session. We'll meet tomorrow same time at 6 p.m. So don't miss. Okay, हम कल बात करेंगे सिग्नल्स एंड सिस्टम का, and please watch the session from starting tomorrow. As sometime today I have seen that some students came late. Okay, तो चले बच्चों, bye bye, take care.